I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoons. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing steaks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told her pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoons. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoons. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
A nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
Gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
just
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he or the yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lucky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0.
the way down. We keep it, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man. You know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like Patino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
me
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Good thing come to those who wait. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, juggin' finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitchin' like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience, yeah. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. I stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all. Yeah.
What's the time? Then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I'm 3 steps ahead. I got a pen in the pad. Hit the blunt and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey.
Young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. What's the time? Then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. Hey man, say man, you understand me? Real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Yo, what up? What up?
What's the word, H?
What's up with it? What's good, my boy?
Not much, man.
What's
Yeah, man.
poppin'?
I see that Raymond Muratala up on the come up, man. Somebody gonna have to fight that nigga eventually.
Raymond Morataya. Oh, I see
Yeah,
you been.
he be dropping shit.
Hey, guess what happened today? I had reached out to Joe Cordina on Instagram. I had asked him a question. I was like, nigga, I said, salute Joe. I said, salute Joe. I was like, what you think about a future fight with Andy Cruz at lightweight? I asked him that. He looked at it. It's crazy. He looked at my message. He ain't even fucking respond though, bro. He ain't answer my question.
Shit, he know it might be an upcoming battle, man.
But I'm saying, like, nigga, speak on it. You could at least answer my question. He just look at my comment. He never responded to it though, bro. Like, oh man, he probably don't want no smoke, bro. That's what I'm thinking. He don't want that smoke, bro. That's what I'm starting to think, bro. Hey, that video from last night went. That video from last night we did numbers, bro. That shit, it did 3,400 views, bro. That the video of Gervonta Davis versus Shakur Stevenson, the fight of the century. That shit did 3,000.4 of views, bro.
Before you got off, it was still like 50, damn near 50 people under.
That's crazy, bro. That video last night did numbers, bro. That shit did numbers, bro.
Yeah, you had a lot of different people come on.
Yeah, we had new niggas on yesterday, bro, that I never seen before, bro.
Facts. I for sure was talking to some new niggas.
Yeah, man. So I think this is a hot topic. Gervonta Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevens, bro. I want to see that shit ASAP, bro.
I want it. They talking about they pushing that boo boo and fucking David Benavidez. That shit's so crazy, man.
It is what it is.
You heard You heard who about to fucking fight Anthony Joshua?
Nah, who that?
They about to put Robert Helenius in there, bro.
Oh, bum ass nigga like Hellenius. Didn't
And he
Wilder just
just
knock him
fought.
out?
He just fought like 3 days ago,
Didn't Wilder just knock his ass out?
in the first round, yeah. And he
And
fought
now he about
3
to go
days ago
fight
in
him. That's a
Poland.
weak ass fight, bro. I might not even watch that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
took
come
it
on,
off.
bro.
They took it off
I heard
pay-per-view,
Andy
too.
Ruiz said that he was available. I heard Andy Ruiz said he wanted that smoke with Anthony Joshua. He was down to take that fight. You didn't see
That's
that?
what I was saying. Yeah, that's what he said. I seen that. He said,
Yo, what
let's
up,
make a
Drelly?
trilogy.
What up, Drelly? What's popping?
What's good, H? What's good? Salute to you, H. Salute to the panel. Salute to you, Cam. Y'all hit the like button. Show some love. #1 boxing show in America.
Man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Salute to you. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the support, bro.
Yeah, salute,
You
Kendra.
know it anytime, H. I'm trying to set my things down so we can start talking this boxing stuff.
Kendra, what you feel about Ramon Moratala?
I feel like he's a decent boxer. Does he need more work? Yes, but that'll come in time. As long as he don't rush his career.
Look like he's staying active. He damn near got as many fights as Shakur. So you feel me? Think Shakur got 20 fights. He gonna have 19 this Saturday.
Yeah, but his fights again are fights that are not against elite competition.
Yeah,
Saying they're not
right.
good fighters, but they're not elite. So again, time will tell, Cam. That's all I can say, bro. With a lot of these fights, time will tell.
I know. I just bring it up because you know he on top rank, so he's gonna have to eventually fight one of them niggas. I told H that earlier. Jermaine Ortiz, somebody gonna have to see that nigga.
Especially to get that exposure, and I hope a lot of these young fighters take a look at Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence' career and say, I don't want to wait 5 years to talk about fighting somebody and make a change, because we need that. We need these fighters to start stepping up. If these fights are coming to fruition, these elite fights, then I'm ready to see all of them. I'm ready.
Yeah, man.
And I had reached out to Joe Cordina, the IBF champion at 130 pounds, man. And I asked him about a potential fight with Andy Cruz, bro, because they both signed with Eddie Hearn. They both with Matchroom Boxing. They both promoted by Eddie Hearn. They both fight on the zone. So I asked Joe Cordina about a future fight with Andy Cruz. He looked at my message and the nigga don't even fucking respond. So I'm like, I don't think he want no smoke, man. And the only reason why I thought about it is because I know Joe Cordina has fought at lightweight. Majority of his fights,
majority of his fights.
Yeah, he fought more fights at 135 than at 130.
And
So
he got two. And he got two fights.
landscape.
He got 2 fights where he weighed in over 135. He came in at a fucking light welterweight.
Fact though. I'm looking. What up, Hebrew? I see you. I'm looking at the landscape
it's
right
cool.
now.
It's cool though. Osaki Foster gonna take care of that nigga.
Hey, I'm looking at the landscape right now at 135 on the zone side of the street. Now you got Andy Cruz, William Zabata, Kid Austin, and then I think at 130 you got Joe Cordina, who's the IBF champion. He's a 2-time world champion, but he's fought at 135 majority of his career. So I was thinking, damn, if Joe Cordina move up to 135, Andy Cruz versus Joe Cordina, that fight makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But Joe don't seem like he interested in that one. He couldn't even answer my question when I asked him about Andy. He looked at my question, he looked at my comment, but he didn't respond to it, bro. What you think about these fights right here, Cam, for Andy Cruz? You got Joe Cordina right here in the middle. You got William Zabata on the right side, and Kid Austin on the left. What you think about these future fights for Andy Cruz on the zone?
Shit, I like him. Hell, like I told you last night. Hell, fuck, you could throw that nigga in there with JoJo Diaz, have him beat up JoJo name. fuck him up real quick. Anybody in there that got a name, you feel me?
Which fight right here you think is the biggest fight out of these three? And possibly Maxie Hughes. I know Maxie Hughes, he fights on the zone too. You know, he just fought on ESPN for one fight, but Maxie Hughes is a possibility, especially if Joe Cordina if he doesn't want any smoke.
Yeah.
But what you think about these fights? Which fight y'all think is the biggest fight for Andy or the best fight for Andy? Which fight? You got Joe Cordina,
to me right
Kid
now,
Austin, Williams, Zabeta.
To me right now, it would be the Zabeta.
Zabeta, because he's the most established. He beat JoJo
He
Diaz.
damn near 30-0 too.
He's a contender.
Yep. That would be the biggest. He beat Zabeta right now. He'd be instantly ranked at the top of the lightweight division.
Yeah, Williams Zabeta, he has established himself as a contender in the lightweight division. He's ranked in the top 10. He's ranked very high in the sanctioning bodies.
He ranked the number one contender in the WBA.
Williams Zabeta is undefeated. He's a knockout artist from Mexico. He beat JoJo Diaz, beat him down. He beat JoJo Diaz, man. He beat the shit out of JoJo Diaz. I was just gonna say it.
He beat the shit out of JoJo Diaz.
Yeah, he beat JoJo Diaz better than Devin Haney did.
Better than anybody did. He put hands on JoJo. He punished him. You know, Zabeta is a knockout artist. He also beat Hector Tanajara, who was an undefeated prospect, who was a highly touted prospect at that time. And he beat the shit out of him and stopped him, knocked him out. So, yeah, I think that's a Zabeta fight, though, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was just looking at the landscape. We could do the same thing with Shakur at 135 on Top Rank. You know, he got Lomachenko on that side of the street, George Kambosos, Jermaine Ortiz. Who else? Raymond Morataya.
Yeah.
Raymond Morataya. You know what I mean? Who else they got on that side? Keyshawn Davis. But Shakur and Keyshawn said they would never fight each other. They said they would never fight. So Shakur, he could fight Jermaine Ortiz, Raymond Morataya, Vasily Lomachenko, or George Kambosos. These are all lightweights on Top Rank. Tank Davis on PBC, his side of the street. You got Frank Martin, Isaac Cruz.
Edwin De Los Santos.
You got Edwin De Los Santos. You know, Santos been making a lot of noise. You know, shit. I think that's how we looking at it, bro. That's how I'm looking at it. We could talk about Tank and Shakur all day, but is that fight gonna happen anytime soon? Can it happen? Tank and Shakur, is that a fantasy fight, or can that fight actually happen next? Tank Davis, he doesn't have an opponent. Shakur Stevenson, he doesn't have a fight. So can they actually make that fight happen next? What's stopping that fight from happening next? Tank and Shakur.
I mean, I guess in a lot of, based off what I was talking to niggas yesterday, niggas be trying to act like the fight impossible. So niggas be trying to act like Shakur ain't proved shit. So
I mean, we know he has proved a lot. He was unified champion at 130 pounds. He was world champion at 126 pounds. Now he's on his way to becoming a 3-division world champion.
Exactly.
Shakur, he's on a pound for pound list for a reason, bro. He didn't get there for no reason, bro. He didn't get there by mistake.
Nope.
That nigga earned that shit. So I don't know how people could act like he ain't did nothing. I know some people do that. Some people say, oh, Shakur ain't fought nobody, this and that. They say the same thing about Tank Davis. They say Tank ain't fought nobody, my nigga.
Exactly. But they pick one over the other.
They got to understand Shakur Stevenson really been a face for the sport of boxing since he was like 9-10 years old. People knew about Shakur Stevenson amateur career. They knew about him going to the Olympics. They knew about Shakur Stevenson when he turned pro. And again, like Ace just said, look at all what he has accomplished in the sport of boxing by just entering it at a professional stage. So give him his credit. That's not to take away from Tank Davis and what he accomplished. But if you look at it, it's like they came up through the same way from 126 all the way up to 135. So how can you take anything away from Shakur Stevenson?
Well, they do. They try to, try to say he.
I think he went out, or did I go out?
I think he went out.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how they discredit him for that, man. Like the man is he's a star in the sport of boxing. And until when people want to realize that, they will. When people just stop being a fan of one fighter and understand the sport of boxing and love the sport itself, then they will see that Shakur Stevenson has been in this business a very long time. And a lot of people are stating that he should have just took the 25% and just dared to be great and would have had another accomplishment by now. Only thing I can say to that is Devin Haney better be glad he didn't, so he can hang on to the belts just a little longer.
All he
That's
would
all
have
I got to
all he
say to
would have
that.
did is use the franchise, bro. That shit. Come on, bro. He would have still found a way around that shit. That nigga never wanted to fight that nigga. That's why he gave him 25% in the first place.
He better
Niggas,
be
niggas,
glad he
niggas got
turned
a
it down.
mandatory 50-50 split if he decide to come back to 135. Niggas say it was a bad decision. He should have took the 25%. It makes no sense.
Well, it's gonna force him to fight him, and I hope he don't make any excuses about moving up and down with weight when he know what that does to a body anyways in your health. So you know what you're doing. You know you could have stayed at 135 while you could make the weight. There's no point of going up to 130 and bouncing around. You are a big 135-pounder, Devin. Again, we can see you fighting at 147 in the next year and a half to 2 years. So I don't know why you want to waste time on a fight at this magnitude. And both of you guys are chasing legacy and history. So we need to go ahead and try to make that fight as well.
Hey, Floyd Mayweather just did an interview, bruh. He went in on Devin Haney about that bullshit offer to Shakur. Floyd Mayweather did an interview
And
34
hey,
minutes ago on Fight Hype.
okay.
He
So
roasted.
I want niggas to keep that same fucking energy. All that niggas was talking about Shakur at a bat. He should have signed that shit. If Floyd come on that bitch and hold niggas, I want to see
Well,
niggas keep that
they was
same
trying to
fucking
say
energy.
that Floyd did the same thing. And Floyd then stood on some shit. They was trying to say Floyd did the same thing when he
Who is
fought Oscar De
they?
La Hoya.
Who is they? The Devin Haney fanboys?
Yeah, I guess they was trying to say Floyd
Yeah,
took like
fuck what they talk
30%.
about. Nobody care what they talk about, bro. Like, what they talk about, that shit is not relevant. Them niggas is liars and they capping. You know what I mean? So fuck what they talking about.
Well, like I said, they better be glad Shakur didn't sign that contract. They say Floyd took a 30% deal too. That's why Shakur should have took it, and all this, that, and the
Man,
other.
Floyd Mayweather exposed Devin Haney in that bullshit offer to Shakur, bro.
What'd he say?
Dang, he exposed the shit out that bullshit offer.
What'd he say, H?
Dang, he said Shakur is an amazing fighter. Talking about when he trained him. He talking about Shakur and Devin Haney going back and forth.
Well, you know, Floyd has said.
He said Devin made Shakur a silly offer. Let me
Hey,
see.
hey, you know, Floyd has said that Devin and Shakur should fight anyways, and Tank should fight Tio. Floyd had came out and said that.
Oh yeah, he said Devin made Shakur a certain offer. He exposed it. Then he exposed Devin Haney. He said just because Top Rank made you go over there. He said just because the Top Rank made you go to Australia and made you do that. He exposed that nigga. Oh, Floyd Mayweather set the record straight on that shit. He said they gave you a 70-30, whatever it was. He said you need to be upset with the promoters.
Hey, I brought that shit up the other day, Cali, cuz it wasn't a duck when Bud didn't sign the first contract. So what the fuck is niggas talking about?
Dang, he exposed them, bruh. He said, nigga, you should not do that to another black fighter. He said, just because they did you like that, he said, that don't mean you got to go out here and try to do that to another black fighter. Dang, he exposed the fuck out of Devin Haney.
Hey, that's real. That's real as fuck. To be honest with you, black on black crime. It gotta stop.
Shakur should be treated fair.
Facts.
Damn. He exposed the fuck out that nigga. Know what they gonna say now after that? And they try to run with that narrative, try to make Shakur look bad, bro. Floyd Mayweather said the same thing we said, bro. That's crazy, bro. They gonna be mad at Floyd Mayweather for that. Watch, Bill Haney and Devin Haney. They gonna get mad at him for that.
You left the division with all the belts. How you not be considered a duck is what I don't understand. And why are you still able to hold on to the belts, bro?
Shakur, look, Shakur already said that shit months ago, bro. When the division got too hot, y'all niggas is getting the fuck on, bro. So like, why is niggas trying to act like that shit didn't happen?
I have no clue, Cam, but they need to open up their damn eyes and see. I don't know why they trying to act blind to the fact.
Dang, Floyd Mayweather just exposed Bill Haney too. Oh my god. Floyd Mayweather going in on niggas, bro. He said he sparred Devin Haney. He said that Bill Haney started doing interviews, start saying my son did this and my son did that. He exposing Bill Haney. Damn. Floyd Mayweather keeping it real, bro. I seen Floyd Mayweather talk about the Earl Spence and Crawford fight earlier too.
Yeah, he said
if
I was Spence trainer, I would have never even had that nigga fighting at 147. He would be at 160.
He said that nigga really a once.
For real. He ain't even say 154, nigga. He said 160. He said 168.
That nigga really a middleweight, and he got knocked out by Crawford, who came up from 135. Man, Crawford beat the hell out of Earl Spence, bro. That shit was savage, bro. Hey, that fight was a war, bro. That fight right there, nigga, that was a real war. Both fighters, they brought that smoke, though. See, Earl Spence, he went out on his shield, bro. Even when he got hurt, that nigga kept fighting, bro.
He still got his ass beat. He got his ass fucked up all night long.
Like a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was a beat down, bro. He got fucked up in that fight.
He thought I was gonna stop talking about that boy got his ass fucked up. All that shit they was talking. I'm back on your ass. Now I'm leave you alone, here. Leave it alone.
Nah, don't leave it alone. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit.
Hey, I'm ready for his fighter, Gervonta Tank Davis, who support him.
My
Don't
bad,
get in
y'all.
there
I
with
had a
Shakur
phone call. Who we
Stevenson.
talking about getting beat down in this motherfucker? What happened?
Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson Tank Davis got a revenge Errol Spence from the ass whipping that he took against Terrence Crawford. Young boss in the making, Shakur Stevenson. He gonna have to get his get back.
Yeah, man. I posted my song on the other video. Y'all want to hear it? Here it go. Go to the last show. Hit to the comments. Hear my song about Earl Spence. I sang it on the show. Want to hear it? Here it go. But Tank and Shakur, man, that's the World Series of boxing, man. Tank get them belts. It's over. He just got a lot of shit to go through to get him, though. You know what I'm saying? If he just start working toward that shit, then we can say a whole bunch of shit about Tank. Straight up. Think about it. Same thing with Shakur. Shakur get them belts his own. That's how I'm watching the sport, bro. I ain't trying to hurt none of that other shit, bro. They can cap and dick ride all that shit all they want. I know what it is. I know what it is. Motherfucker can't call it off then, man. Be quiet, man. It's all about the information, man. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna bring out the real information so a motherfucker can know what's going on in the boxing world? All this new shit, man, and niggas done changed the game up and turned it to the money game instead of the fight game. The money business instead of the hurt business. That's what the fuck going on.
They need to take into consideration what Shakur Stevenson asked Devin Haney. All right, I'll take that 25%, but you got to bet your whole purse. I guarantee they start putting that on the table. All these fighters have changed their mind. Hey,
Crawford was already about that. Crawford was all. I wonder if that bet went down. Was the bet still on? That $1 million y'all shook on? They steady showing that shit on Top Rank too. The hallway incident. He was scared then.
He said the hallway incident. That's real as fuck. Because that's what it was. And you can see it all in Errol Spence's facial expression and body language. He didn't want that smoke. I ain't got your phone number. You know you got that nigga phone number.
Stop it in your phone. Lock it in, nigga. That nigga was scared of motherfucker, boy. Hey, man.
If you ain't got his phone number, you got his Twitter or his Instagram.
That's where he rather talk. K-Dress. You ain't shit, man. He said that's where that nigga rather talk on the Twitter.
Man, I had to get that without, man. That nigga EJ talked a lot of shit, boy, and got his ass whipped.
Hey, K-Drill, you noticed something that I noticed? You trip on something that I noticed, bro. In the hallway incident, he was turning his shoulder towards Bud just like he did in that stare down when he rolled his eyes that day.
Nigga like a whole
nigga rolled his eyes like a little girl. Nigga broke the stare down.
The hallway incident. That's exactly what that shit
Hey, man, you know how I am with words, man. The hallway incident, nigga. Bud was on his way out the exit, though. He saw that nigga with that red strawberry shortcake over there. He had to go holler at him.
All cuddled up.
Hey, I told the nigga he had that hoodie. He had that hoodie pulled tight the motherfucker on his head.
He couldn't hold his neck up, that big ass chain he had on. Hold his ass down.
Hey, man, this goofy ass might as well had that motherfucker on the outside of the hoodie, nigga. Goofy
ass. I ain't got your phone number.
Put it in your phone. Lock it in, bitch ass nigga. That nigga, hey, K-Drill, that nigga was fumbling his phone like Fredo was fumbling his gun in The Godfather when his pops got shot.
The hallway incident.
Exactly, the hallway incident. We could do this the easy way, or we could do it the hard way.
He took the hard route.
Easy way.
Out for so long, 5 years, and he finally touched his ass up.
Hey, all man,
talking.
Hey,
they mad. The motherfucker should have never signed the contract. Y'all heard, Bo, man.
Oh my goodness, bro. That shit's so motherfucking funny, man. He was like, what I'm supposed to do next inside the motherfucking round? I don't know what to do. He's ready to look at the ref, tell him stop hitting me so I can get my motherfucking stance right.
I'm talking about every store I went in, from Walmart to Target to from the mall, wherever I went. Everybody, oh, Errol Spence is not going to lose. Errol Spence is not going to get beat up. He is going to win more than 3 rounds. I wish I could look at all their faces right now. It's been days after the fight. I still want to see their faces.
Hey, boy, I bet those t-shirts like $199 right now.
Man down. Hurry up and buy.
He trying to get rid of them motherfuckers, nigga. Them motherfuckers like $2 right now, nigga.
Man down. Hurry up and buy.
Snot and cry. Look, K-Drill. Snot and cry included. These niggas out here crying like a motherfucker. Did no, all you niggas fired. No call, no show, nigga. At least a couple of niggas showed up. All that old July 30th, nigga, and July 29th, it's going down. You sure right, man down, nigga. I knew it. Spence 3PO. Nigga robotic in a motherfucking nerve. Nigga ran out of transmission fluid fucking with Bud, nigga. Caught him in the net. Caught him in the net.
Fuck that boy.
Man, Bud ain't shit, man. He came out with the fish net.
Fuck that boy up. Came out with the goat.
He came out with looking like the Titanic, man. Catch this nigga up, man. I smell fish. Oh shit, man.
Yeah, they talking about some Errol Spence this, Errol Spence that. Yeah, his ass looks sick, all right. He looks sick after that first knockdown.
Excuses, man. No, the new ones. The new ones is a motherfucker. They got photos.
I still got respect for him. I still got respect for his accomplishments and his accolades.
I fuck with Earl Spence. He tried, bro. He tried like a motherfucker. But now they got the Photoshop pictures up there like the Tyson Fury shit with the glove. Now this nigga had egg weights in the glove. He got all that. This nonsense needs to stop. I said, man, no, they did put that shit up there like that, bro. Stop playing, man. They got his ass with fair and square, nigga. He was on the piss. I was like, oh my goodness, bro. Y'all just can't accept that y'all lost y'all money and y'all motherfucking nigga got his ass whooped, bruh.
They ain't got no choice but to accept it. They accept it.
They saw it.
They saw it. They accepted it.
Hey, K-Dread, they was still cheering while Earl was getting his ass whooped.
They've been cheering since the hallway incident.
Oh, man, that nigga was scared. Boy, y'all gotta look at that nigga eye. That nigga Earl was scared. I'm gonna knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out.
He just got his ass beat. Like I said, I'm not taking nothing away from EJ. He wasn't scared. Hebrew, that nigga got his ass beat. It's a difference. It's a difference, bro. It wasn't nothing about
the next motherfucker gonna be cautious, though.
He just got his ass beat. Point blank.
The next motherfucker Earl fight, they gonna be cautious as a motherfucker. He gonna be ready.
Hey, I might record that shit on my phone and Errol Spence fan I see just play it. He got his ass beat.
Ringtone, nigga.
He got his ass beat. Nigga, fuck is you on? That nigga got his ass beat for no reason. Man. For no reason.
They made all that old memorable talk, man. Now that shit memorable ass whooping.
Yeah. You did all that talking and still got your ass whooped.
All that memorable talking, man. That shit funny as fuck, y'all. Straight up, man. That shit hella funny.
Oh, he needs to be fighting that 160 or 168. My ass, he would have got his ass tore up there too, fighting one dimensional.
God damn, bro. Jab, hard left hook to the body.
Damn, he went up to 175. Y'all talking about more weight on him and still fighting one way? You know, there's people up there that's skillful too. You know that, right? That do more than one thing.
And that hallway, Bud looked taller. I don't know if he had on some Timberlands or something, but Bud looked taller than Earl in that hallway.
Was just that low. It wasn't that he looked. He already ain't nothing but an inch shorter than Errol Spence, and Errol Spence ducked all the way down to his knees. Errol Spence's head was at his knees trying to duck down and throw body shots. He didn't get taller. Terrence Crawford just was moving more. Errol Spence was still moving forward,
No,
just ducking lower.
I'm talking about in the hallway incident when they was standing there. Bud looked at tall. I don't know if the nigga who had the camera was short or not. I don't know, but he looked at taller.
To me, Errol looked bigger than TC in the hallway. He did look bigger, unless he was just poking out his chest.
Yeah, that nigga was going eating, man. That nigga was bigger. I'm saying Bud looked at taller. Maybe it fucking had. I don't know what it was. The dude that was recording it on the side, he was a short motherfucker. But when they stood in that face off, yeah, Bud looked at Earl was tall.
Bud was ready.
I was like, God damn, man, this motherfucker been trained. He trained hard enough motherfucker for that fight, y'all.
Well, Tank Davis gonna have to come in there and get his boy. Gonna have to get his revenge, man. You gonna have to come and get your boy revenge. Ain't no point in them boys rematching at 154. The same outcome gonna happen. So what you gonna do, Tank Davis? Are you gonna send the contract?
All the pressure fall on Tank because he still got these honey nut Cheerio ass niggas then got up off Earl and ran the Tank. And when Tank gone, they gonna run to Devin. And man, listen, bro. And that y'all gonna have a life lasting motherfucker O to ride on because he's the most scariest motherfucker protecting his O.
Hey, what y'all gonna do?
Salute. What's going on, brother?
Send the contract. Shakur waiting. He waiting patiently. And don't send no 25%.
Yeah, of the undisputed or the belt motherfucker talking about no 25%. WBO action. Motherfucker still ain't said shit about that. They steady want to come with that. Y'all, he ducked. Why he ain't take the fight? He had the chance to be undisputed. All right, nigga, let's go to your bank and withdraw your motherfucking money, and I give you $5 of it. Goofy ass nigga. That's exactly what that shit was like, bro. Fuck you mean? Nigga don't want to bet they purse on that shit. Yo, all your motherfucking earnings on that shit then, nigga. Since y'all want to talk about a nigga pockets, let's bet all your everything you earned, nigga, your house, everything. Fuck you mean, nigga? Niggas don't want to hear that type of talk about they boyfriends in this boxing game. You niggas is bitches, bruh. Y'all make me sick, bro. Can't keep it real, man. Then when you bring out the motherfucking facts, a nigga want to get in their feelings. Goofy shit, bruh.
That boy got his motherfucking ass beat.
Motherfucking junkie ass dusted off, nigga. That's what happened.
Yep. And here's the thing about it. Spence ain't making no excuses.
The fans are.
He said a better man won. Let's run it back. Regardless of who win or lose, he ain't made no excuses. And I got a lot of respect for Spence, especially for that. He ain't made no excuses.
Bro, if Earl would have won the fight, I'd be calling him the face of boxing right now. Real shit, bro. Real shit, bro. And I'll be eating a crow. Bud got his ass whooped.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's not the case.
Yeah.
Real shit, bro. If Earl would have won that fight or beat Bud up, bro, it'll be Earl the face of boxing. That's what you got to say. I ate the crow. That's the man. Yeah. Real shit, bro. These niggas can't do it, though. You gonna tell me if Tank lose, he's still the face of boxing?
Hey, Hebrew, them niggas can't even come back to the channel, let alone do something, stand on some shit like that. That's why I know half of these niggas don't stand on shit. They can't even come back to a boxing channel after their prediction was wrong. It never was facts. It all was opinionated. That's why I said if I was wrong, I bet.
Trey Drill.
He must.
John Sims.
I can hear
my
you.
Shit look like it's frozen. Damn, he come back, K Drill.
He must have fell off.
Yeah, it's a bad spot. Yeah, they had a wire fucked up out here. It's sun then rain, bro. It's ugly in the Midwest, bro. But yeah, man, some motherfuckers ain't gonna get no rain.
That's why I say, bro. You gotta show me. You can talk all what you want to say, and that's fine. But you gotta show me. All this talking, this and that, show us that you're really behind the actions you speak. How long I've been saying that? Show us. I want to see.
For a long time,
You
John
just
saying
talk,
we are the
you know.
spectators.
Them two guys on the screen. I love
Man,
both of them as fighters. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
sir.
I love both of them. But all that talking and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, is unnecessary, you know. And when it
Just
comes
get
to
in there and
Gervonta
fight,
King
bro.
Davis, we don't know who he gonna fight. It don't matter who he call out. It don't
Just
matter
get in
who
there
he
and
call
fight,
out.
bro.
If he's in a position to make moves where nobody else can and stuff like that,
Excuse
you
me.
just need to make them. You know,
Hey,
he's basically not sending out contracts, and it's not that we shitting on Tank. It's facts. He's sending contracts to fighters and fights that we're really not interested in seeing. We gonna watch it because why? We in support of Tank. We didn't want to see him fight them last 3 fights he fought, but we supported him because we support Tank.
we
We just
support the
want him.
sport.
We just want him to step up to the plate. That's all.
Y'all already know how I feel about Tank. If y'all
Mm.
haven't, then I'll say it again for you. If Tank get them belts, bruh, you got to go through Tank to even be talking about this sport, bruh.
But here's the thing, though, bro. In order for Tank to get those other belts, you're gonna have to fight the fights and the fighters we want to see him in there with.
Exactly.
If
You know what
Tank
I'm
won the
saying?
belts though,
That's where
Hebrew.
I'm at with it,
If
John.
Tank won the
Yeah,
belts though, he would drop him. I feel like he would only keep one, and that's the
yeah,
WBA.
yeah.
I don't feel like he'll keep all the other three. To be honest with you, Tank really don't care about belts, bro.
But he don't. He really don't. He really
But
don't.
you don't care about the
That's
trophies
why
in the
it's so
sport, so you don't
important
care
for
about the
him
sport then.
that's
That's my
why
whole
it's so
thing, bro.
important for him to send
If
his
he gonna
contract
continue
to
to sit
Shakur
here and
Stevenson.
fight for some pay-per-view money, why ain't he over there with Jake Paul and the rest of them?
But bro, that's why he needs to fight Shakur Stevenson. Because if it's not about the belts and it's about the money, then the only other thing it can be about is the fans. So that means you fight for money and you fight for fans. Well, your fans want to see you fight Shakur Stevenson. That's what your fans want.
Yep.
That's what your
So
fans
that's
are
the end
asking
of the
for.
road. That's the end of
So
the road right
if
there.
it ain't about money and you fight for your fans, then give your fans what they want. If it's not about legacy, then give your fans what they want. You the people's champ, you the cash cow. Give the fans what they want. Canelo Alvarez has ducked that position, but has been given that role for so long. It's getting ridiculous at this point
It
because
should
he
be
was
so
supposed
it
to
should
be
be
that
the
fighter.
people's choice then. So it should be the people's choice then, right?
Facts. That's my whole argument right here. It's
Right.
like
Okay,
with
okay,
That's
the
okay.
why.
Okay, Kate. I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
That's why Canelo turned down another Matchroom in the Zone contract to go to PBC because they got to the point to where people start pulling away from it.
facts, Jay.
That's why he
Facts,
took that
Jay.
PBC deal, and he didn't want to take it, but his fans and everybody started pulling away from him and stuff, and start talking up all these other fighters and not talking about Canelo the same way. Oh, he lost a step. Yeah, he couldn't put away old Triple G. He struggled. He told John Ryder. He lost to Bivol and stuff like that because a lot of people didn't know how good Bivol was. I knew how good he was and stuff. Inouye and
Salute Tails.
Crawford and Spence and all these other names and stuff. People was mentioning day after day after day. He was hardly hearing Canelo, and that got to him. That got to him.
Mm-hmm.
I started bothering him. Yeah, but we want to see you the same. Get in the ring with competition and try to that we want to see you fight. Win, lose, or draw. It don't matter.
That sounds like some gatekeeper shit to me.
It
If
don't
you gonna
matter.
sit out here and
You know
fight
what
for
I'm
money,
saying?
nigga, stop these motherfuckers in the rankings. Then
Yeah,
it's
it
gonna
don't
lead you to
matter.
what? Have to fight the best motherfucker anyway.
Errol Spence Jr., he lost to Terrence Crawford. If he fight Terrence Crawford next or fight somebody else, I'm going to still watch the brother and support him. Whether I'm a fan, a personal fan of him or not. It's boxing. I'm a fan
Right.
of the sport.
I
If he
fucks
don't
with
fight
the
Bud
sport,
next,
bro.
I'm gonna support him. If Bud don't fight him next, already he ain't fighting Spence in a rematch, so I can't support Bud. But they got a lot of fans that's like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I call them latch on fans. You're not fans of boxing. You're fans of a specific fighter and a specific group that supports that fight. Long as I can stay in
Boxer
that center,
fans.
as long as I can stay in that inner circle and see everything they see and walk the way they walk and have an opinion the way they have, I'm good. Now all these Spence fans are making excuses. And the man who got in the ring and fought didn't make an excuse. And he's still not making an excuse. But everybody's coming up with all kind of stuff. Y'all wasn't saying that before the fight. Y'all kept saying for years Bud was ducking. He should have taken the contract that they sent him in 2022. They had all these things to say about Bud. Finally came down. They both agreed. They signed the deal. Bud was the better man. Has all these Spence excuses. Even got some Spence fans that's kind of pulling away from him, which I knew they would. I knew they would. That's why a lot of them left this channel and don't want to come back. I knew they would.
Facts, Jay.
I
And
knew they would.
the point you said about Canelo is 100% facts. That's why he ran the PBC to try to make the big fights because he's supposed to be the people champion, but still ain't give the people what they wanted. So
Yep.
how you the people's champion, but you still don't get the people what they wanted? And what I mean by that, if you're saying, what does that mean? That means you got 4 to 5 other fighters in your division that
Yep.
deserve a shot, but still you decide to give it. And don't say you didn't. Don't say you didn't. Don't say you went over to PBC and they just called all the shots because you was in the room and
Yep.
you called majority of the shots, Canelo. You know
Yep.
you. So you could have picked those 3 fights over there at PBC.
Yep.
You know, and that's what I mean. Tank, don't turn into that people's champ. Is what
Yep.
I'm asking, Tank. Don't turn into one of those, Tank.
And people,
Actually, give the
and
fans
people,
what they want,
yeah,
win, lose, or
and
draw, since you're not fighting for belt.
people is coming on these channels, and when you're making corrective criticism, that's a problem. They can't accept corrective criticism. Now, one time we said we didn't like Tank. There's one time we said we didn't follow Tank. There's not one time we said we didn't support Tank. We hold these fighters to a higher standard. You're in a position, Tank, that a lot of fighters are not. You don't want consent contracts. You don't want to make that happen. But you're in a position that can make it happen. Tank is the guy at 135. So he can make things happen. A typical fighter can make. Even Lomachenko. As long as Lomachenko, he ain't got more leverage than Tank Davis. He don't have that. Skull don't have that. Nobody has that. Nobody at 140 has that.
I was gonna say Tio just fought the best fighter at 140, the one that won the undisputed, and only made $1 million, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But nobody's making up worth the $5 to $6 million like Tank is. No one's making up worth the 3.5 to almost close to $4 million like Devin Haney is.
Yep.
Nobody is making that type of money. I don't even think Devin Haney made that type of money in his last fight. So it goes back. It goes back to, are you gonna fight for the belts? Are you gonna fight for money? Or are you gonna fight for your fans? And again, Tank Davis gives me the vibe that he fights for his fans and
Yep.
he does what his fans want and he fights for money. He's a pride fighter. So please give us what the fans and everybody is asking for. Send the contract to Shakur Stevenson so we can make this fight and we can see who the best is.
Yep.
Since Devin Haney just completely took himself out of the equation. Since T.O. took himself out of the equation. You know,
Yep.
let's really make this happen.
Yep. You're right. Sometimes you got to do things against your better judgment instead of just waiting on these fighters or waiting on these fights to happen. It's your career. You know what I'm saying? You got to do things what's best for your career, not nobody else. Yours. They don't want to send you a contract, knowing that the fight that we want to see Shakur got to do what he got to do to get his name out there and to grow grow himself as a fighter. You know, instead of waiting on this and waiting on that. No, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. So whereas I'm gonna put myself in a position to where the tanks of the world cannot deny me. That I put myself in the position I'm supposed to be in. So with whatever fans, this fighter, that fighter, they gonna know who I am. Because I put everybody on notice.
Right. Don't be calling out no motherfucker. You got 80 fights lamped up, nigga.
You
know what I'm saying? If you now you got to put yourself in the placement. You got the punch placement. Now get your motherfucking self in line to get a motherfucking good fight in, bro.
Somebody got killed in the project.
I don't know.
Somebody got shot.
Nothing.
12 shoot. 1,300.
I didn't hear nothing.
I said it came on my phone.
Damn.
2 domestic violence.
Them niggas cutting up.
Hey man, niggas always cutting up out here, man. They ain't got no guidance, man.
My mama
no
said
guidance,
before
bro.
she died, Hebrew and K. She said, John, I want to tell you something. I said, and I'm kind of getting off the subject a little bit. I said, what, Mom? She said, oh, fix your face. And sit right there and listen. She said, Mom, I'm not going to be here long. Why you keep saying that? Well, we all going to die. Be quiet and listen. You see, you know what's wrong with this world? And I said, what? There's no more wisdom and no more prayer. And she said, I'm going to be long gone away from this situation. Because everybody in life thinks they're young-minded. Nobody don't want to grow up and mature and do what they're supposed to do. So he said, I'm telling you, whatever we passed on was passed on to me. We passing that on to y'all. And y'all got to keep the trend going. And the same thing
And they
with
got to find the links to that chain for them to fix that shit.
We can't have a Errol Spence Jr. and a Terrence Crawford, regardless of who would have won. And it just gets stagnant again. And we coming on channels and putting faces together like they're going to actually fight and stuff like that. I deal with reality. I don't deal with fantasy. Either you're going to show us or you're going to be quiet and go about your business. That's how I look at it.
You know, 1000% correct.
When people run with stuff, somebody say and stuff like that, oh, Tank say you're going to knock out Terrence Crawford.
And it buzzed the internet. That is crazy, bro.
In 6 rounds, knowing that he got work at 135. You know, doggone well, you ain't going to fight no bud, but it's a good soundbite. It's a good thing for people to run narratives with and run with. See, they call that thing. But why you ain't sending no contract to them guys at 135? That same energy you got for a guy that you know damn well you ain't gonna fight, and damn well he ain't thinking about you. Well, say you're gonna knock out Shakur Stevenson in 6 rounds.
The same way J-Day was running with that narrative that Niue was gonna move up and fight Tank Davis 2 to 3 weight classes. The same way Jamel Charlo doing this Canelo bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You are 1000% right. They just need to take it out of the sport.
Who gave them this goofy ass idea to skip 2 weight classes and fight motherfuckers now?
I have no clue. And then who gave them that to drop back down? I don't get it. I really don't get it. And not saying it doesn't go all the way back to again, I hate to keep bragging him up, but he is my favorite fighter and he did a lot for the sport. Roy Jones Jr. About what he did when he won heavyweight and he was able to keep his light heavyweight belts and come back down and defend them and get his ass tore out the frame by Antonio Tarver. But you know, it goes back to that. They've been doing this and it never has gotten away from boxing. Boxing has always been controlled by the money and it's supposed to be controlled by the fans because we are the money. We are the supporters of the fighters.
Saying that, K-Drill. We the bosses.
I know, bro. And I'm gonna keep repeating it. I'm gonna keep saying it, and I know everybody else has been saying it. And one day it's gonna get spoken into existence, bro. Because some shit has to change, and the main thing that has to change is the elite fighting the elite and take the money back out of the sport. Not saying don't pay the fighters to take care of the fighters. Not saying that at all. Not telling you to do that at all. I'm telling you put the best in front of the best and get the O's out the way so people can get off of that ride of just being undefeated because eventually somebody got to lose.
Okay, Drill, it is we got to get the belts back over the money. They didn't put the money over the trophies in the sport. That's what's going on, brother.
My brother, I want to get your name right because I keep calling you K. I want to make sure I get your name right.
I'm going to keep it short. It's Ken Drill. I just saying K Drills. We've been rocking with me with it so far, so
stuff like that. So I like to call people who they are, because I would like the same for people to do that to me, because they're just showing respect.
Like it's Jonathan Simons. I'll just John Sims. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
it was easier
how
for me.
How old are you, my brother?
32.
Oh, okay. Well, you still getting up? You still trying to get up to that first 40, man?
Yeah. But Brooke can tell you, back in the time when we started watching boxing and fighting boxing, the premier division was the heavyweight division.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about boxing, when the heavyweight division took a little bit of back seat, and that was around the 80s, when Larry Holmes came to prominence and stuff. But everybody else did their part in the sport of boxing because they gave these other weight classes the opportunity to get on that major scene like the heavyweight division. Able to get on that major scene, able to make big money in the weight class and stuff like that. It wasn't this specific fighter. You know what I'm saying? You had the best fighting the best regardless of what the weight class. Whoever was a who's who back then in the weight class, they fought. No matter what the weight was, even though we paid attention to the heavyweight division, but whoever had a who's who had somewhat of a name in a specific weight class, the best fought the best.
Yes, sir.
And boxing got away from that. We making guys jump 2-3 weight classes and stuff like that just to satisfy our palate, and they got a lot of opportunity and competition in their own weight class.
I feel like it's like everything else though, Jay. I feel like it's to be honest, I feel like it's the technology.
Yep.
I feel like it's the new world order. Is really the only thing, just like anything else you can say. Okay. Oh, this wasn't like this. Oh, work wasn't like this. Or the gym wasn't like this. Basketball wasn't like this. You can compare it to any other sport and just say that the technology is a lot better than it was way back then. Honestly. And it's really that simple.
It is.
And it's really that simple. I'm not taking nothing away from none of these fighters. I'm not taking none of them away. What I'm saying is, if somebody got to be at the top and somebody got to be second in command, everybody can't be a chief without no Indian. So if everybody's the damn chief, who is going to be the Indian? So if the elite ain't going to fight the elites, you feel me? If the elite ain't going to fight the elites and you going to keep making us pay $80 and $90 for fights that we don't want to see, what do you think eventually is going to happen?
Yep.
That one toast we can kill them all. That's what's gonna happen, K Drill.
It's not,
check it out, brother.
Because we've been saying this for like 20 to 30 years. And I'm going all the way back before I opened my eyes and I was brought to this earth. I'm going back all the way to the 80s, damn near 30, 40 years. That since I have been keeping up with the sport of boxing at 11 or 12 years old as a kid, bro, I have been hearing these same complaints. When is it going to change? When is it going to change? When is it going to change? So that's what I'm saying. It might not ever change, bro. Because technology keeps getting better and better and better and better.
That shit ain't getting better. It's just enhancing.
Here's the crazy thing.
Then it ain't getting better because that shit gonna blow eventually.
here's the thing. We still got
Technology is Hebrew.
technology gonna continues to grow and grow and grow and grow.
And like
Yeah,
I
it's
say
gonna
back
blow
then,
though.
you didn't know, you probably knew about them, but you didn't have as many Russian fighters. You probably knew about 1 or 2 back then. You ain't have 20 that you knew about now. You probably had 1 or 2 Cuban fighters. You ain't have 10 to 12 like you do now. You probably have 1 or 2 Filipino fighters. You ain't got 10 to 12 like you do now. You probably have 1 Japanese fighter. You ain't got like that you know about. That's what I mean about the technology.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Now you can actually put these people on the elite stage that you couldn't do back then. Is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
Oh, that
You get what I'm
technology is the
saying?
mind state. Okay, I got you. I'm with you, bro. I'm with
They
you, man.
thought
I
they
got you.
changed the sport of boxing. They really thought they changed the sport of boxing when they had Roy Jones Jr. and Bernard Hopkins fight on the same night, but in a different city. They were supposed to run with that. And then they got bent on the narrative of the 24/7 and all of that, and HBO getting brought out and Showtime and all of them start taking over boxing. So it switched again. And
Yep.
technology kept growing.
Yeah.
And these
Damn, bro.
networks start switching and start dividending the money so many different ways. Because back then you only had 1 or 2 platforms that I can remember.
Figure that shit out.
You only had 1 or 2 platforms that I can remember.
Yep.
Now you got PBC Fox, PBC Showtime, DAZN, ESPN. Back then, I believe it was only ESPN and HBO.
Yep.
You can watch a boxing match on Bally.
Yep.
I mean, it's switching up now, bro.
Bro, we could watch boxing on regular TV.
Thank you, and it could be
ABC.
2 elite fighters that we want to see, that we're paying for. Because back then you wasn't charging us $60 to $90. Now you are.
Hell
So the
yeah.
fights have to be better.
What
The
I used to
fights need to get back to those times.
Mm.
Especially since the technology is growing and getting better. Keep up with the times. Don't
What
feed us bullshit because you can.
Yep.
Give us what we want.
Yep.
I ain't trying to do that. They skim off the top and have us look crazy at a 2-round fight, bro.
They don't want you to call them out on that, but that's where that 3% is going.
Yep.
Back into their pockets.
Exactly.
Doubling up on their money,
bro.
on the ticket sales.
Man,
That's why I see
I better listen up, boy.
they throwing
And now this shit showing motherfucker wanna know where their money going now.
throwing this undisputed around like they throwing candy on Halloween or beads from a Mardi Gras parade. Back in the day, you had to earn to be in that position to fight for undisputed.
They didn't even have no damn undisputed.
You had to fight this guy, fight that guy, fight that
You had
contender,
damn
do
near
this,
2,
do
3
this.
belts. They ain't even have no undisputed.
Yeah, you got guys. They first fight is you got guys never had no contendership fight, never had a. They can walk straight into undisputed fight now.
Hey, Jay, this a great story right here. You got a fucking pound for pound list and 4 of the fighters on the pound for pound list all in the same division and they still ain't fought. Now how the fuck are they pound for pound? I'm glad they ain't have no pound for pound back then. This shit don't make no damn sense. I sat there and wrote down my pound for pound list the other night and I said, wait a minute, 4 of these niggas in the same division. Somebody need to fight. Ain't nobody pound for pound shit.
Yep.
Ain't nobody gonna be pound for pound in about 10 more seconds if y'all don't sign a contract and fight. How I got all 4 of these niggas in 135 and ain't nobody fought?
Yep.
This shit is crazy and it's on a pound for pound list.
Crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kentrell been hitting on the head since I met this brother, and he been talking nothing but straight facts and common sense.
How can you call? That's like with the face of boxing. How you gonna call a motherfucker the face of boxing? He ain't fought every face.
Yep. Yeah, but they not dominating the division.
He's the face of boxing.
Yeah.
You the A side.
Yeah.
How you can't fight these people? It's that you won't. It's that they won't force you. It's that they want you to keep fighting these fighters that you're fighting, and they want us to call them bum ass fighters so they can charge us. You can make high dollars. They can give those fighters what they want to give them. They're taking money out of your pocket because you're still a world champion for them. If Tank was smart, he would drop the WBA belt and see how much they really loved him, and see how much any station and body will be at his fight. He won't be a champion. They won't be there.
Yep.
They won't be there. Drop the WBA belt then, Tank. And let's show you how this shit really works. How the fans are just like the taxpayer that pays the police salary. I don't mean to break it down like this.
No, you said that shit right. That's exactly what the fuck it is.
I told. Look what I told people. Hebrew and Contrell. I said, you remember? I think it was after what? The second press conference before they had the face off Spence and Bud when Errol Spence threw shots at the sanctioning bodies. And I had mad respect for him doing that. I said, now watch how boxing gonna start looking at him different. Watch how they're gonna start looking at him different. That man waited a whole year to fight Terrence Crawford in a fight that we wanted to see a long time ago. And they allowed him to sit there and wait a whole year and force a mandatory on him and force another fight on him like they do other fighters and stuff. Watch how it's going to be different. Watch how it's going to be different with Spence now. Watch.
Jay, you ain't even have to go there. It was one before him. When David Benavidez messed up twice on the scales in personal recreational use, they have blackballed him since for that WBC belt. They have blackballed him since. He been back in shape. He's been back at 168. He been had tune-up fights. He's been in a position. He fought the man that just lost to the man and beat the man, Caleb Plant. How did he not get a WBC belt shot before Jamel Charlo? They showing you with him. You didn't have to go to Aerospace. That's what I'm saying. This shit been going on with a lot of these fighters.
And everybody saw his motherfucking character. He shut himself out.
Demetrius Andrade did too, but you still have to put it on the sanctioning bodies because you can block yourself all that you want to. But if you're mandatory, you need to force that since that's your policy. It ain't on the fighters at that point.
They didn't do that though, K-Drill. They didn't do that.
They can. Everybody talking about they can't make you fight. Then what's the point of having the belt if they can't make you fight? That's bullshit. They can make you get in that ring and you
now,
now
you want to pay. Now you see what the fuck going on now.
I keep bringing up the pads, but y'all know back in the day, you would have got stripped. They didn't care who you were.
Who you were. And that's how it goes regardless. That's common sense.
That's the new era of boxing. Like they keep
ain't no new era of boxing. That shit ain't never changed. It's the Don King era of boxing still.
It never
just
changed.
got a lot of them. And back then it was just one. I keep telling you it was only 2 networks back then. Now it's 11. You got 11 Don Kings instead of 2. Open your eyes.
Man.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, if you cannot force them to, they can't force nobody to fight. How they can't? You won't be my champion. You won't be my champion.
They killed all that shit, bro. These niggas walk around spoiled. I'm going to do what I want to do.
It's the same.
Because they got labels and titles out here now that they made up shit, bro.
Hebrew. That's why a lot of guys fought under one sanctioning body, defended their championship belt so many times and stuff, until they call it a career. Because why? We not making the 5 ups of millions dollars like certain fighters making. Y'all taking a big percentage out of us. We gotta bring shit back home to the family. My team gotta get their cut. Uncle Sam gotta get his. So what I'm gonna have left for me?
That's why I'd rather Shakur. That's why I'd rather Shakur have the fame that Tank has, and that's not to be jealous of Tank. But Tank want to leave the sport in the next 3 years. Shakur probably will keep fighting till he 40 to 44 years old. It's what I'm trying to break out and say. What I'm trying to say, a Floyd Mayweather career, Floyd Mayweather had the same career as Tank Davis. And Floyd Mayweather made it better and better. Why? By fighting the best opposition while people talking about he's running. Tank Davis is doing the opposite and his career is going to show. Floyd Mayweather had the exact, Floyd Mayweather went to jail for beating up on a woman. Exactly what the charges said, domestic violence. Same charges in every fucking thing. You have the same exact career.
Still had one of the main belts when the motherfuckers.
And at the end of the day, when he got out, he still fought the best. He didn't fight. He fought the best. I don't mind you having the tutor, but Floyd fought the best. And with that being said, that caused his career to blossom and blossom and blossom into a beautiful flower. Tank Davis, by not fighting the elite fighters and not sending these contracts to the elite fighters, is making his own career suffer in that sense. And that has nothing to do with gaining the belts, because Floyd Mayweather only kept up with one belt, and that was the WBC.
Exactly.
But
That's what I'm talking
but
about.
you see,
This nigga ain't got
you know why
none
you
of the
have a lot
main
of these
belts. Is
cats.
what I'm saying.
You know why you have a lot of these cats come on certain channels and they start arguments and all kind of confusion? Because when Kentrell's saying they don't understand the sport of boxing, they don't do their research, they don't do their homework. All they do is follow a specific fighter, uh, what he does and what he see on social media, who he beat in the ring as a mediocre fighter and stuff like that, and they run with that. And they're not really understanding and seeing the big picture in the sport of boxing. They're not
For
seeing
real.
that. Because if they would, there would never be no arguments on these channels.
Manny
Everybody would be on the
Pacquiao
same
fought
page.
the elite fighters. That's why some people look back. Oh, he had 9 losses. He couldn't have been that good. And people 30 years from now gonna look at that too, be like, oh, he had 9 losses. This guy only had 2. He was way better than him. No, Manny Pacquiao got in that ring whenever, whoever, however, y'all gonna get him there. And he kept winning more than losing. So yes, he gonna have a bigger fan base. But when you're not fighting the best or fighting somebody that don't nobody want to see, you can have as many fights as you want to have, and ain't none of that shit gonna matter.
Yep.
And that's what I'm afraid that's gonna happen to Canelo's career at the end of his career, because you took a Billy Joe Saunders fight when you was had better competition. You took a Cam Smith fight when you had better competition. You fought Yildirim because the WBC forced you to fight your sparring partner, but they can't force you to fight nobody. He had to take that fight, as they said. But they can't force you to fight nobody. Man, they stop messing me with all this bullshit here and there. So back to my point. They do what they want to do in the sport of boxing until the fans, who are really the A side, continue to call them out. We are the A side. We pay $80 to $90 a fucking fight.
How many times I done said that on this motherfucker? Me and Bush laughed at that shit so hard, boy. Told y'all we was the A side, bruh.
We said a bunch of times.
Man, we the A side. We are the boss. How many times y'all done heard Hebrew say that shit? We the bosses in this game, and y'all over here got it twisted.
You know what? Know how that fight happened with Spence and Bud? That's why I say I got so much respect. I always had respect for Spence. Throughout this whole build-up, leading up to the fight, you never heard Errol Spence Jr. say not one time he acknowledged Showtime and Steven Espinosa or even Al Heyman and the PBC. All he said was, I made this fight happen. I made it happen, because a lot of those PBC fighters, they always give praise and homage to Al Heyman and the PBC. He didn't say none of that throughout the whole build-up, because he felt shitted on. Because why? Y'all know I want this fight. This is for undisputed. And you trying to throw Keith Thurman on me at another weight class? You know what fight I want. You know what fight the world want to see. And you trying to throw somebody else on me. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do what I got to do to make the fight happen. Because he's a promoter now. You're like, I don't want this shit to happen to none of my fighters.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if Earl put that motherfucking shit together for real, though.
Yeah, he kept it a
That's
buck.
what they was doing to him, though, John Cena. They was sitting there talking about that man while he was sitting there, bro. They was sitting there.
I've seen, and I kept telling people, man, them two been talking. When they crossed paths years ago at that fight in the hallway and they exchanged numbers, I said them two brothers been talking. They never had no ill will. Because both sides even said that. Spence for sure. He said it was never Terrence. It was his entourage and his team behind the scene. None of them guys had ill will towards each other. But they had to figure out, how can we make this fight and not let the politics of boxing intervene? And they made it. And I got respect for Spence. And even Crawford said, without you, this fight wouldn't ever happen. That's why he gave that man so much respect, and he still give that man respect. Win, lose, or draw, Spence, I'm going to be Spence's top fan now, because he did something outside the box. I'm not waiting on y'all no more. I'm gonna do what I gotta do what's best for my career, and he did what's best for the sport of boxing. Why? He gave us the fight we wanted to see. That's why I say he behaved like a fighter. He gave us what we wanted, and that's all we ask. And I don't see how the uppers and everybody else don't want to see that. It's simple. I don't consider Tank Davis no face of boxing because he showed a million pay-per-view with a social media creation. And people don't want to see that. And they think we shitting on Tank. Like Kentrell said, technology. Ryan Garcia was a social media creation. There had a lot of buzz from social media, more so than what he did in the ring. And Tank them, what they did was, Tank them fed off of that. Because I can go fight these other challenges, these guys that's going to give me a harder time, but I'm not going to make close to the money that I'm going to make with Ryan Garcia. And if that's the case, well, you know what? Go on your own path and stuff like that. Don't look and don't mention fighters that we want you to see fight if you ain't going to get in the ring with them. But people get mad at us and swear we shitting on them, and we not. I say y'all should be feeling like us as fans, regardless of who y'all support. Man, I want my guy. I want my fighter to fight the best. If they say that guy's next best thing next to the guy that I follow, I want to see him fight. It's not that hard. I don't understand that. Nobody want to see fights where you can predetermine who's gonna win the fight and how they gonna win it. I don't want to see them fights. Every his last three whatever fights, Tank predicted how the fight was gonna be. He described what type of fighters he was going in there with, what they can do and what cannot do. I don't want to see no fight like that. I don't want to see boxing like that, where a fighter can predict how a fight gonna turn out and stuff. I don't want to see that.
Jonathan, what you think about this comment on the screen from Big O? He said, "Don't tell Tank shit, nigga."
You see, that's the problem with it. Don't tell Tank shit. You see, that's the problem with it. Don't tell Tank shit. But yeah, you don't want to see Tank in there with real competition. That's basically what I'm talking about. That's what we talking about. You saw they take it the wrong way. I know you heard what I was saying.
Lil bro already know what's up.
Every fight that Tank had fought, even though we didn't want to see him in those fights, we was rooting for Tank. But them they so narrow-minded they can't understand that.
It's a damn
narrow-minded. When he fought Rolly, when he fought Bola Garcia, who you think we was rooting for? Not them. We was rooting for Tank.
But they say Ivory is 1.4 million. What?
He said obviously 1.4 million people watched it. He talking about his fight with Ryan Garcia. He's saying 1.4 million people watched that pay-per-view.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That's what he was talking about, the social media, the fan base.
Yeah. So the social media creation. Ryan Garcia. Everybody knows that.
It's a bunch of y'all. You included in that 1.4.
Yep.
Wanted to see a knockout.
Yep.
And they put somebody in there to give y'all what y'all wanted.
Yep.
A knockout.
Yep. Stop holding your fighters back from real competition. Because that's what y'all doing. Y'all consider your fighter the best. Y'all consider your fighter the elite of the leaders and stuff like that. But he fighting mediocre fighters.
Because if that was the case, he'd have came out like Loma. If he was that motherfucker spectacular, they don't take no 16 fights if he a knockout artist.
Yep.
Come on, bruh.
Yeah. Like I said, I pay attention to what a person say and how they move. Tank ain't about the belts. Cool. And why you still holding on to that WBA then? You don't need that belt. You Tank Davis. You don't need no belt. People ain't coming to see you with a belt. They don't care if you got a belt. But you ain't letting that mug go, though.
Cause he got the Floyd Mayweather going. He gotta have something to still maintain that position. Champion.
Yep.
But you ain't doing no champion, big champ shit though.
But at least Floyd Mayweather won a title, and he at least defended the title, and he fought the best.
Right.
He wasn't about getting all of. He said, "Because I'm not giving the sanctioning bodies damn near all my money. I'm gonna fight for this one." Because when he beat Manny Pacquiao and took his belt, he dropped that belt about a week and a half after the fight. He dropped that belt.
Ryan got 10 million IG followers. So if he get $1 from them every day, then what?
Yo.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
a loyal fan is a loyal fan. I understand.
When you ask him that question and gauge the fighters, where would you put Ryan Garcia as opposed to the other guys and stuff like that? They don't even have him up there. They ain't gonna put him up there. They ain't gonna put him over Shakur. They ain't gonna put him over Dev. They ain't gonna put him over Tio and stuff like that. You know, that's why I say they're naive. They ain't gonna put Ryan Garcia over none of them guys, but they don't want to see Tank in the ring with those guys.
So the question remains: when Tank O gone, who is y'all gonna run to next? Now that Earl lost his, because that's what it is, a fan base. Where y'all gonna run to next? Because everybody can be beat, bro. If they pushing hard, fighting the best.
Yep.
You ain't even testing yourself, bro.
Yep.
Come on, bro. These Floyd did get in there with the bet, motherfucker. We know, he in there with Shane Moore. He in there with a name.
3 or 4 of the guys Floyd fought was in the Hall of Fame the same weekend he was in it.
Come on, bro.
They all was at the Hall of Fame together being inducted. That's who he fought.
But I don't blame him for fighting Ryan. He's supposed to whoop his ass, talking about he gonna take him out in 2 rounds. I'd have beat his ass too. Fuck you mean? So don't get me twisted. I'm a boxing fan with the ING.
Yeah, I'm
all
not a
you
boxer
motherfuckers that's
fan.
riding on that tank boat like that, bro. Y'all boxer fans. Y'all tank fans. Y'all ain't with the sport. Y'all with him.
Yep.
And when he get beat, that's my question. Where y'all ass gonna run to next?
Yep. But the
motherfucker ain't got no answer for that shit. So they let me know y'all fanboys, nigga.
Yeah,
yes, they do. They got an answer. They gonna run to whoever hot. Whoever hot. It could be Tyson Fury coming off this win. They gonna run to him.
Honey Nut Cheer, you niggas.
They gonna be name deflecting. Where Floyd should have put him in with better competition, and then an element stuff like that. And they're gonna have all kind of excuses if Tank take a L.
You right. He was called one of the 4 kings, nigga.
Yep.
He was called that. Like Tank is called the face of boxing, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Yep.
Little brother, no, I love him too. You know, we go all day long.
It's gonna be everybody else fault.
Sam Stout, salute. What's up?
It's gonna be everybody else fault. But then Tank is in a position where he can make any fight he wants. But if he take a L, they're gonna blame everybody else. They didn't put him in tough. They didn't put him in hard fights to prepare him for a fight of this level. They're gonna blame everybody else. And Tank is in a position where he can make a fight with anybody. Because he's considered the face of boxing. He can send contracts. He can do this. He can do that. You know. That's why I don't like to get engaged with a lot of these guys, because I know they don't know what they're talking about. So it's a waste of my time. I like to talk with people that really understands the sport of boxing.
That's right.
And understanding the sport is just not understanding the fighter and his skills. We all know boxing. We know what it takes to win. Most of the time when we're having conversation, it's not about a person's jab or their footwork. It's about what are you doing to better the sport.
Yep.
That's when you care about the sport. How
Yeah.
is your career going to make it better for the up and coming prospects?
Yeah.
What are you doing to be better for the sport of boxing?
Yeah.
I salute Errol Spence for giving Terrence Crawford his shot.
Yep.
I'm not mad Canelo Alvarez is putting money in these other boxers' pockets and having a homecoming for John Ryder. I'm not mad about that. I'm mad about you allowing them to charge us top dollar for this. I'm mad that you are putting this on the fight card and it has this many numbers when it's not two elite fighters in the ring. Because you could have put this shit on Bally.
Yep.
Then when you fought a David Benavidez or a David Morrell or somebody that's worthy of a title shot, then you put that on Showtime. Now
Yep.
let's pay for that. But that other shit, that should be free TV. That should be free TV.
I've been saying that for years.
That's what we're trying to get at. If it's prize fighting, really have two prize fighters in there.
Yep.
Floyd Mayweather was fighting other prize fighters, the Shane Mosleys, who had a hell of a career.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Guys of that nature. I'm not gonna sit up there and name a list of them. Y'all know who they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hans, I seen your list. That's a good one. I see that. Them the fights. Yeah, Styles fight of the century. The World Series of Boxing. Put that Hamza list back up there, H Money. That was a good one. Yeah, Shakur Tank, Bud Boost. Number 2. Number 3, Tank Devin. Number 4, Shakur Devin. Number 5, man, I want to see that fight. That number 5 set it off, man. We need that one fight right there, that end one. Number 5 for Hamza. Morrell Benavidez. I want to see that fight, bro.
I even would like to see Shakur Devin or Tank fight T.O. That's another fight we don't talk about. I've been wanting to see them guys fight each other at 135.
See, now he over there talking like a character all fat out. Slow down, little brother. Did that say win, Tank, boy? You got B's and W's and win and shit. What the fuck, man? Look, did knock out Shakur. I'm with you, little bro.
Like Kentrell said, we gotta do what's best for the sport of boxing. We not just sitting there and say, well, you know what? We're gonna just sit there and wait for this specific fight to happen, and we can care less about the sport. Like everybody else in the sport don't matter. Every other fight doesn't matter. That's a black eye to the sport of boxing. So we just gonna sit here and wait 5 years for Spence and Crawford and not gonna worry about nothing else when it comes to boxing. I say, man, that's shallow to me. That's shallow to me. Fucking shallow, man. You know?
I'm the killer KO, man.
That's shallow, man.
Yeah.
It's not for me to understand that and stuff like that, but that's shallow to me.
What happened now? I stepped away.
Yeah, Tim Style. At the end of the year, I want to see that. That need to happen. Then that's it. Them two fights. We got the Bud Spence. We get the Shakur. We get the Benavidez fight with Morrell. And then we rolling after that. 2024 can go on kick in. BJ, what's up? Salute, brother.
What's the damn D's, man? What up, man? What's happening, man?
That's what's up. What's going on, brother?
What's happening, man? What's up? What we talking about, man?
We chopping it up, man.
We chopping it up.
You heard it ain't even
I just heard you name a little opponent list. What's up with that? I can't look at the thing now. I'm on the road. Who was the matchups and shit? I heard we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and shit.
It was Hamza with a list, bro. He got a fire list. It was shit. H, put it back up there. I know it was Shakur. Number 1, it was Shakur Tank, the World Series. Number 2, it was Bud and Boots. Number 3, it was Shakur and Devin.
Yeah.
Number 4 was damn, he hit me hard. Number 4, here it is right here. Number 4 is Shakur and Devin. Tank and Devin, Shakur Devin. That's how I had it wrong. So number 1 is the World Series. Number 2 is Boots and Bud. Number 3 is Tank and Devin. Number 4 Shakur Devin, and the number 5 is the 1. That's that 1. Me and Killer Cam been on that shit. We already cooked that shit. We want to see that shit.
Yep.
We want to see that one. Number
I
5.
think on that, yeah, that's what I was looking for too. Morel and Benavidez, that's what I was looking for too. Now on that number 2, that Boost and Bud,
like at the end of the year, man, it's good.
Yeah, on the Boost and Bud, nigga, from a boxing standpoint, I want to see that shit all day long. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Bud get in there with Boost.
Add one more to that list. Hey, add one more to that list. That Bivol and Better Be. Want to see that one?
Yeah, real shit. Yeah, real shit. Undisputed, nigga, real undisputed for sure.
Gotta see that one too, bro. Damn, that's a good one. Hey, boy, Hamza was in the laboratory, like making Frankenstein with that list, boy.
My thing is now on that number 2, like I said, I want to see that shit all day. But I think, I think Bug gonna be shit. Bug gonna be done moved on to 54 by the time this. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, him and Spence gonna do the rematch at 54. I don't think unless you know what I'm saying. Unless he still be fight and Boost come up to 54 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But shit, like I said, dog, shit, I want to see that shit too.
Man, the belt's gonna be loose, man. Boost can do work, man, right there.
Yeah, they gonna be loose as hell. They gonna be loose as hell. I don't really see nobody stopping them. The other 2 niggas move up. I don't see nobody stopping them.
Yeah.
Shit. Now, niggas sleep. Niggas forget. Virgil Ortiz a knockout artist, bro. Him and Boost. That's a
lay back, Tim. We got
Virgil so fucked up, bro. He's so fucked up that I don't know if it's a weight thing. I don't know if it's a condition thing. Whatever he got going on. So I doubt we see him fight at 47 again. You did. And
I wouldn't mind seeing T.O. and Devin fight.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see that too.
140.
Yeah,
the cap fight. I've been saying that.
Yeah, because that's a fight that fight could have possibly happened at lightweight.
Well, see, here got the thing, John. Like they was calling them out. There people was calling them out for so long, bro. Right? Like T.O. was ducking it. Then now I feel like when the time is right, they don't go that route. You know what I'm saying? And somebody opened up my eyes to it, which, they said, look, why not they go grab the belt from Regis, get the WBC, so he can walk into the T.O. fight with more leverage and shit. I thought about it, you know what I'm saying? I said, that's cool. That's a first shake. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really too fucked up about it, but I'm like, I still feel like, nigga, the time is right when, you know what I'm saying, and shit, the time is now. You got an opportunity. You've been calling a nigga out for so long and you don't take it. That's where, you know what I'm saying? That's where I got a problem with him at. You know what I'm saying? But, like I said,
motherfuckers start sitting up in their motherfucking seats when they names ringing out here. Like South said, like we all talking about that better be of a Bibble fight. Motherfuckers like watching every goddamn thing. Like, nah, you motherfuckers got to fight too. Everybody get it, nigga.
I want to see Matias, and I've been looking at it. I don't see Boost staying at 147 for too long. I think Boost was going to go ahead and move up to 154. If he does stay at 147 and he can't get no fight, I wouldn't mind Gary Antoine Russell or Matias moving up from 140 and fighting him. If Matias move up, he's already the IBF champion, and Spencer fights with the IBF. That would be a great fight at the 147 division.
But see, Trail, I'm gonna tell you though. See, Trail, I'm gonna tell you though, bro. I think Boots, nigga, once them 2 niggas leave out the division, Boots gonna stay there and try to collect all them belts, bro. I'm gonna just tell you that now.
I think Matias and Gary Antoine Russell ain't gonna keep making 140, and they're gonna eventually move up to 147, and that's gonna be a great fight. Even though Gary Antoine Russell and Boots already got history of fighting each other, so a lot of people still want to see that fight, anyways. There's a lot of great fights that need to be made. I'm not gonna stop calling them out.
Don't Antoine Russell got a fight on the 12th?
I just seen that shit. He fight the weekend coming up, y'all.
Yeah, he got a fight on the 12th.
Yeah, he on the undercard of a fight this weekend.
Yeah, it's another fight over there. Yeah.
Hey, y'all know what's the biggest fight that we can't see yet? Hey, y'all know the biggest fight right now? I'm talking to BJ, Hebrew, J, and H. We need to
Bring
be
it out.
getting the Tyson Fury versus Usyk fight for undisputed at the #1 division in boxing. We need to have a heavyweight undisputed showdown with two people having all four of the belts. Why are we not getting that fight?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about,
What you
bro.
talking
Same
about?
thing with the
And Kentrell,
Bellator B
you
fight.
hit on something earlier that made so much sense, and it was actually factual. So where that's why I don't even like to talk about pound for pound. Reason why you said something that was so glaring. You got
I
guys
can
on the
repeat
pound.
it too.
You got guys on the pound for pound list that is in the same weight
I
class,
was gonna
not
say I
even
can
fighting.
repeat it too. That's when you
Not
know it's
even
real.
fighting. In the same weight class on this pound for pound list, and they ain't even trying to fight.
Hmm.
That's mind boggling to me.
All
On the
the
list,
receipts
you're in the
show it
same
too,
weight class, y'all considered the best among the best, and you're not even fighting each other.
and all the receipts show it. Can't get around it. It's what we see.
And these
Every
fighters
time
that I'm talking
motherfucker
about
free,
is
it's
not
something
even
come in
supposed to be
between
on
it.
the
I've
pound
been
for
said
pound
that
list. I
shit
know a
before.
lot of people got them on their pound for pound list, but the two fighters I just named shouldn't even be on the pound for pound list because ain't nobody out here in these lower weight classes beating no heavyweight. I don't believe in it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Again, unless you move up to that weight class and you win 200 plus, I don't see you just going up there fighting no heavyweight and being them. So give them their respect and give the pound for pound list they respect if you're going to have it that way. So with Usyk and Tyson Fury, there's no reason why that fight should not be being made, and that's the #1 division in the sport of boxing. There's no way. There's no way, man. And for then us to sit up here and beg for Shakur Stevenson and Tank fight, and knowing we can't even get a heavyweight undisputed fight, it's just that's what's mind boggling to me. That's what's throwing me for a loop, bro. That's what's throwing me all the way left, bro. Cause it's like, damn, we can't get it in this weight class, the #1 division. What makes it make sense to do it in these lower weight classes? You know what I'm saying? That
Here
shit
got
is
the thing on chill now with this, bro. Fury told Usyk like, all right, nigga, 70-30, take it or leave it. Usyk called that nigga bluff and said, nigga, I'll take the 30. Come on, bro. I'll take the 30. Fury came back with some more bullshit, bro. So it's really Fury trying to, I don't want to say
it
like
shouldn't even be
money
that
high, but and that's what it is, though. I'm just telling you what happened. Fury on
yeah.
that bullshit. Fury on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? With niggas hogging the bread on some shit.
But
And
like
Usyk trying to make it happen. But it's
like they
nigga like,
said, you Jay, back in the day, you do some shit like that, you get stripped. What happened to
yeah.
the rules?
Man,
Like they just said.
money, bro. Money, bro. I just gotta be honest with you, bro. Money, nigga. Times change, money change. You know what I'm saying? Currency change, like shit, money, bro. Money, nigga. Shit. They rule out everything, nigga.
Put the fans back at the A side and take the money and put it as the B side. Because the fans, again, I'm gonna say this statement again. We as fans are just like the taxpayers that's out here paying these police paychecks and everybody else, these government official paychecks. So we are the ones that's cutting these checks for real to you. Honestly, give us what we want. That's all we're asking. That's all we're asking. And it
Yeah,
starts
man.
at
Like
the
I
number
said,
one
unless
division in boxing. It starts at the #1 division in boxing. Again, Tyson Fury shouldn't even have no choice to turn down no fight after you didn't send out a contract. You should be forced in or be stripped of the WBC belt.
and I'm
So
gonna
if you
tell you
allow
something,
this to happen in
he's
the #1
sanctioning
division,
bodies. He's sanctioning bodies too. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta keep it a
that's
bean, bro.
exactly who I'm talking about. That's exactly who I'm talking about. I don't have to say their name every time, but that's exactly who I'm talking about, BJ. They need to be held accountable for these actions.
Yeah.
And that is the reason why we
I'll
have to
say
check
his
in
name, nigga. Shit.
on the
Bitch
Shakur.
ass motherfucking Mauricio Suleiman, nigga. Y'all know it's me. It's me and that nigga. We got deep beef, nigga. I don't even know that man from a can of paint. But it's fuck him, nigga. Cause he got the WBC fucked all the way up, bro.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't
Facts,
gonna
nigga.
lie. His daddy
Shit,
would be rolling
facts.
in his grave. His daddy was nothing like this.
Facts, bro.
daddy was nothing like that. Nothing like
Shit.
this at all.
You could buy him, you pay him out in it to do some corrupt shit, nigga. Shit. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is come with that bread. He gonna listen to you, work out a deal with you, everything. That's just how it goes.
For $40 and $50 million deals, and they only giving it to 1 and 2 fighters. Tyson Fury get a $40 million deal. Canelo get a $50 million deal. Ain't nobody else getting no deals like that. Ron Garcia and them make their money off the back end. They end up eventually getting that. These boys getting the money up front, but you telling me you're not gonna put them in the ring with elite fighters to get that type of money? They getting that off of C+ fighters?
Yeah, for real, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Ron Garcia and them are missing. Ron Garcia, y'all got that 30 million and 50 million off the back end after everything was settled. Them boys getting that up front, and then off the back end, they still leaving out after 12 months with $200 to $300 million. You only had 1 or 2 fights. You ain't even getting that close. They did that off of 1 or 2 fights. You see the money difference? But I'm still seeing them. I'm seeing y'all fight harder competition than these guys that's making this much money.
That's why the pocket don't mean shit to me, bro.
That's the fucked up part, bro. The Canelos and Tyson Furies that's getting the $40 and $50 million contracts are fighting C+ fighters, but the ones that's out here making the $30 and $40 million off the back end and have to gather all their money together off endorsements and everything else are fighting elite versus elite.
Yep.
So how does that make sense? How is not the sport of boxing itself? Stop being a fan of a fighter and support the whole sport. And that's why I keep saying that, because everybody is not looking at it from this point of view. Everybody's not looking at it from every aspect. They're looking at it from their favorite fighter aspect, and that has to change. Even Mauricio Sulaiman has a favorite fighter, and we all know who it is. He probably got one in each division, and you can pretty much name who the one is in each division. I'm not saying they didn't earn their titles, but they're not doing shit to keep them either. Jamal Charlo, when the last time he got in the ring? Canelo Alvarez fighting bums. Tyson Fury fighting an MMA fighter. Devin Haney keeping belts and running from the division. You want me to keep going with all your champions, bro? These are hand-picked champions they're starting to look like, and I don't want to discredit the fighters, but this is the sanctioning bodies that y'all representing.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop the man when he lying.
Where the money going?
You gotta stop this man when he start lying.
Yeah, my thing, I'm just to the point. I feel like, man, as long as it's money involved, bro, these niggas ain't gonna have no integrity. Like I said, I watched the interview with Mauricio Sulaiman a few weeks ago. This one nigga was on his ass. He couldn't have shit with just like, he started blaming it on talking about they got people around the world and shit that work in cahoots and they come up with decisions and all that bullshit, bro. But he ain't even be having the answer to the real questions that the nigga was asking, bro. That's how you know the niggas is played out. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't got no type of integrity for the sport, bro. No type of integrity, bro. The type of nigga that could be bought out, man. We gonna keep saying this shit. I'm just being 100, bro. Until somebody really step in and do something about it, and we really stop supporting this shit and buying this shit, man, this shit ain't gonna stop, bro.
We gonna keep second guessing ourselves. Oh, can we get the Tank fight by December? Oh, can we get the second Errol Spence fight by December? Oh, can we get this fight by December? We gotta keep second guessing ourselves, and there shouldn't even be no second guessing. There should not be no second guessing. It's too much money that they're saying that's not there, that it really is there, because now we're showing that these fights could have been made. These fights could have been happening.
Oh, nigga, the money they're in touch, especially with Showtime, nigga. Because you got niggas, like I said, off this fight with Bud and Spence, the budget low-key been there, though, bro. You got niggas that's subscribed to them niggas, paying monthly fees. You know what I'm saying?
Is it better to keep changing your champion, or is it better to keep having the same champion win to keep building that fan base? It's better to keep having that champion there, right? So he can keep building that fan base, and that fan base become untouchable, just like your fighter. You bringing in all the revenue that you need. And that shows right there what the WBC, the WBA, the IBF, the WBO is doing. They're getting all these prospects and putting them in the rankings. They give a mandatory here or there, but then a mandatory will
Them niggas
come up
don't even
like a
they
Tim
don't
Zoo.
even be having to fight that mandatory though,
Come
nigga.
on now.
Damn.
Then a mandatory come up like a Tim Zoo, and then you could just split out the fucking division. Jamel Charlo. You know
David
what I'm saying?
Benavidez has been Canelo mandatory nigga since I was nigga. I done had about a nigga 3 or 4 fucking birthdays already, nigga. And nigga been that nigga mandatory for a long fucking time, nigga.
It's
I
so
done
many
lost count, shit.
scenarios, so many fights that we should not have to second guess. That we should not have to second guess. I guarantee you the contracts back in Muhammad Ali and George Foreman day was not as thick as a book of 8 chapters that they send it to each other now with all these rehydration and rematch clauses. You sending books and they only got paragraphs back then, bro. Sign the contract and make the fucking fight.
These boys ain't cut like these dudes back then too. These
And
boys ain't nowhere near.
I understand the drug test portion of it. I
Yeah,
get
BJ,
that.
the ink was thicker. The
You
ink
said
was thick.
the ink was thicker, yeah.
Yeah. These niggas out here watered down, man.
Watered the fuck down, fact. At the end of the day, man, it's just like shit. We just gotta roll with it. You know what I'm saying? We say how we feel about the shit, put our 2 cents in on the shit, keep it a buck. You know, real boxing fans know what's up. You know, and shit. You know, keep that shit going, man, and shit. Just take what we can get out of this shit. Try to keep the sport great. You know what I'm saying? Try to at least.
Right, a real chop session. Motherfucker coming out with them facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I keep saying it, man. What do the truth do? It make you shut the fuck up and listen. Straight up, bro. You can't do nothing against it, bro. The facts is the facts, bro. Gotta get your feelings out this shit, bro. It's what we see.
That's why I salute H Money, because H Money allow us to come on the platform and voice our opinion, make them start tuning in and listening, make them understand we're not just yelling and screaming at each other and just cussing at each other for no reason. We're trying to get a point across to all of these guys that are hard headed with the big books. That's what we're doing.
That's right.
We're asking for y'all to give us what we want, and H Money is allowing us to do that. So y'all need to smash the like button and show some love to the #1 boxing show in America, man, because we're going to force them to either make these decisions and put these big fights on for us, or we're going to force them out of boxing, as Bernard Hopkins used to say, B-Hop. We got to force them out of
Salute,
boxing.
Taco. Go ahead, K Drill, you got it.
Nah, it's that simple, bro. It's really that simple. Salute H Money for having us on, and we gonna continue to go at they necks. We're gonna continue to go at the fighters' necks to send the contracts, and we're gonna continue to go at the sanctioning bodies for their champions that got the belt that don't want to fight.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. Real shit, nigga.
That's what I was telling somebody the other day and stuff like that. With Jamel moving up to fight Canelo, I don't know how that situation gonna happen. What's gonna happen? I don't know if he's gonna come back down. But a lot of them old heads at 47, they need to go up in 54 and bring life back to that division. Bud, Spence, Cool Guy, Keith Thurman. So that's all marketable names in the sport of boxing. They can go up there at 54 and flip over that division. And even if you got Jamel Charlo coming back down, that's a hot division now. Yeah, they got older fighters in it, but you got name notoriety fighters in that weight class that people gonna pay attention to. Then you have the young guys that's gonna move on and take over the welterweight division. You'll have Stanionis, you would have Boots, you would have Matias, you would have Gary Anton Russell and stuff like that. So the all is gonna stay where it's supposed to be. Nothing is not gonna fall off in the sport of boxing. Everything will be lined up in its order.
But that
140
makes
gonna be
too
all
much
right.
sense.
35 gonna be all right and stuff like that because that's a young division and stuff like that. But everything is gonna be lined up and in order.
Hey, what they say, Jay, that's too much like right.
Yep.
That makes too much sense. That's too much like right.
And you gotta have this
You
individual
already know what's
fighters.
up with the sense around here,
Yeah.
boy. In this boxing time.
Y'all know what I think too, bro. I think this shit a little bit like the sports league, bro. When these niggas come in from the amateurs, you gotta think these niggas ain't got a dollar in their pocket, bro. These niggas ain't got no change, you feel me? So it's like they gonna go wherever the best deal they see fit with the money, regardless of the fights. They like, fuck it, I'll deal with it later. And then next thing you know, they in a contract and they ain't happy or they too locked in. A promoter ain't promoting them right or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You get that shit to go on all the time. But these boys ain't thinking about that coming out the amateurs, bro. Cause these niggas trying to go where the best sack at. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. You know,
That's what a fighter.
That's a fact
Hey,
too.
BJ, let me say this though. That's when the fighters got to wise up. That's when the fighters got to say, let me go to the company that has the best fighters and not who can offer me the most money. Because if I beat the best elite fighters, they have no choice but to give me the money because I'm gonna win their fan base. That's what the fighters got to wise up. Stop always looking. Everybody say don't take the first offer, don't take the first offer, but that's taking the first offer. You got to wise up and say what runs the sport of boxing. The fans. Start putting the fans back at A side, like I've been saying this whole time. And you got to say, all right, so why would I go over here and sign with this if I'm in this division, planning on moving up in 3 years to this division, and this company has the best fighters over here? Now that can switch, but I'm pretty sure your contract ain't gonna be a lifetime. By that time come, if another division has the best fighters, you can always switch at that point, especially if you handle business at this point in time with these fighters. You're winning fan bases by fighting the elite fighters. And that's what I'm trying to bring back to the sport of boxing. Once you win the fans, then you ain't got nothing but the money. Floyd Mayweather won the fans by fighting the elite, not by getting away, not by cherry picking. He made in certain instances, he made fighters fight other fighters to get a position to fight him, to see where your heart or skill level was at. He wasn't trying to run from nobody. He was just trying to see how good you really are. Can you even be on his level? He had the right to do that because he earned that. Because everybody they put in front of him, he beat hands down. No matter how you looked at it. And they were elite. The Zab Judah. I'm gonna name one every time, from Shane Mosley to Zab Judah. They were elite. Arturo Gotti, Oscar
yeah,
De La Hoya.
that Diego Corrales fight put him on the map. You know what I'm saying? That's the fight that put him on the map. You
But they
know,
was all
I
elite
don't
though.
think he was the favorite in that bitch. He wasn't even a favorite in that.
No. Got low ball with the money and all. Come on, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So it don't matter about the upfront money unless you already in the position to get that upfront money, like a Tyson Fury, Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao. You ain't there. You just coming out the amateurs or just coming out the Olympics. You just turning 18. You feel what I'm saying? So go over there and fight the best fighters, and you're gonna see that 1 million or 750,000 or $50,000 check that you fought for at first turn into a $10 million check really fast. Because now the fans want to see you continue to do that.
But see, look at how Floyd catching the blueprint, nigga, on some, like I said, nigga, on some sports type of shit. He catching these niggas while they young in the bitch. Look, he got little Carmel Mo, nigga. He gonna turn Carmel Mo, nigga, into like the next Tank. You know what I'm saying? He gonna roll. He watch. He gonna turn that nigga into the next Tank. Watch, bro. You know what I'm saying? And ain't no telling what that man contract looking like. He young as hell though. Floyd probably locked that nigga up for I don't know how fucking
That
long.
ain't
You
helping
know what
him
I'm
though,
saying?
DJ. That says my point even more. That ain't helping him. That's leading him down the same path as Tank, as cherry picking just to stay on top. I'm gonna lead you down this path. No, just put him out there and he fight the best. And if he deserves to be at the top, he will be at the top. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, don't do that. Don't follow that blueprint. Don't have nobody picking the way, showing you how to stay on top. You fight the best to be on top. That's the sport of boxing. Nobody need to show you no way. You wise up and you go to the division with the elite fighters that you fight them and you earn your money. You earn that respect. You don't get no Canelo way. Canelo lost to Ford. How the hell is he a $200 million man? How did that career even start? Because he lost to Floyd? Well, he was the best fighter. No, we're not gonna kick him while he's down, EJ, but we're not gonna put you up back on no status either. And you have lost fights after that and draws and other shit. How are you still up there? That's the shit I'm talking about, bro.
To show I can tell the true character of a fighter. I just like saying, for example, you got a football team, and they had expectations early in the season, and at the end of the day, they want to play in the last game of the season as the Super Bowl. They came up short. They go to the Super Bowl. What's the first thing they think? I want to be here next year. I want to be a part of this atmosphere. I want to know how it feels to be in this position. Not as a fan, but actually on the field. And I'm looking at all these top fighters and stuff. They go to these big fights, and they're sitting in the stands and supporting whatever fighter they support. And they're not thinking, man, I want to be a part of something like this. I want to be in a situation like this in my career. Part of a big fight where everybody for months and months and months will be talking about it and stuff. Some guys not thinking like that. That's the part that I don't understand, you know. I looked at Devin's face ringside when Tank fought Ron. I looked at his face, and the first thing came to mind, damn, I want to be in something like this. Shakur, even though him and Bud is close, they're like brothers. I want to be in something like this. I want this in my career. I want to be a part of a fight of this magnitude in my career. And I don't understand when we talk this way and try to make clear of everything and stuff like that, they make it seem like we shitting down on a fighter.
No. If that's the case, Shakur Stevenson would have signed with Bud Crawford and wouldn't have Jay Prince or Tanio Leonard as his manager. If that's the case, he would have signed with Floyd Mayweather.
That's what I'm saying, though, and that's the thing, bro. I'm gonna just keep it a bag. It's one of them times right now where I wish on the cool.
You went out, bro.
Fucked up, but I say that because of the name he got. His shit already really ringing bells. He already got a fan base. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he could really take that, you know what I'm saying, go to that next level. His trajectory is high, bro.
One thing about Shakur, you got to understand this. Shakur fought all top guys in every division he's been in since he's been professional.
Yeah.
He's been in that wasn't top guy was 135. 126, he fought only top guys, only elite guys. 130, he fought only
130, yeah. 132, yeah.
135 is the only division he fought a C+ fighter. That was the only division because the champions won't fight him off him. That's not his fault. That's not his fault.
Well, another thing though too.
Without everybody knowing about him already.
Another thing too, you know, like I said, another thing too. This promotional company bullshit, that other side of the street bullshit. We're gonna keep it a buck with that. You know, these niggas ain't gonna be in a rush to top niggas to go over there and make them, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas, they trying to keep the money in-house. You know what I'm saying?
That's
they
why
trying
as a young fighter, I'm telling you, BJ, to go back to the question, I'm telling you, as a young fighter, coming out the amateurs or turning 18, coming out the Olympics, you should go with the people that has the best fighters instead of trying to chase who's paying the most money right now. Because eventually, most time a fighter is not going to stay at the weight class that they're coming into because their body's going to grow. So you got to look at the next weight class that you're thinking of going up to as well. Who has the best division worth of fighters that I can make a name for myself off of whooping their ass, and then the fans won't come to me and I get my money anyways. You got to think long term, even if something is short term. Because
y'all talking about?
Yo, Val, what's up? We talking about Shakur versus Tank Davis.
That's what we need. Yeah,
Yup.
all y'all
Yup.
Tank fans, nigga, let him fight somebody. Cause he ain't fought nobody. So let's get it on. Yeah, that's what we need. Shakur down with it. Shakur down with it. He'll fight the nigga tomorrow.
You sure about that?
Man, Shakur fight anybody. I'm sure about that. Totally sure.
But Tank ain't just no anybody.
Tank ain't trying to call out Shakur.
He did. He called him out on a Rise podcast.
Man, he ain't called out no Shakur.
He
That was
did. He said
extremely
after
tough.
he get done with Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis said he coming after Shakur Stevenson.
Okay, so where you at then? We ain't heard from him.
Well,
Can't get no contract.
you
Yeah,
said you
where's he at? Ace, where he at?
he probably at his mansion.
He kept it real too. That nigga said he probably had his man. That nigga
Yeah,
kept it
Tank
real.
just got like $50 million in his last fight, bro. That nigga,
Yeah, that
Tank
nigga
is
paid.
filthy
Yeah,
rich, bro.
that nigga paid the bitch. That's what I was saying too. That nigga done got paid like he motherfucker. This shit.
Tank is the man, Val. You know Tank
Man,
Davis is the man to beat. You gotta beat Tank Davis if you want to be the man. Because Tank Davis is the man
bro,
to beat.
Tank Davis got to fight somebody. I don't want to
He
hear
just
that
beat
shit.
Ryan Garcia, bro, who's a superstar boxer.
Yeah, we talking about really real fighters.
Yeah, that's the sad part though, Val. I
Talking
was
about
gonna
some
tell
real
you.
fighters.
It don't even matter at this point these days. He ain't gotta fight no real fighter. This nigga fight somebody like on the Ryan level with a name. They got followers and they think the nigga good and he gonna sit, you know what I'm saying? Do another million buys, bro, and get paid again. That's why I said these times today, my nigga, money ruling everything, bro. That's just what we at with it, bro. That's just
Yeah,
that.
but the real boxing fans still want to see real fights.
Thank you. The boxing
Yeah, for
fans
sure.
are
I
pissed
do.
off.
The
I
real
mean, for
boxing
sure.
fans.
All
Yeah,
that money
Tank
made.
been in real fights though, Val.
But I'm gonna
Tank been in
tell
real
y'all.
fights, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though too. Remember, bro, nigga, as much as we say real fight fans push this shit,
Shakur been in real
casuals,
fight too. Still
hey,
taking in the
casuals,
contract.
hey, look though, y'all,
Still taking in the contract. Damn all.
casuals gonna come out and spend that bread, bro. If it's a old commercial driven ass fight, they gonna come out and spend that bread. Look at what that bitch ass nigga Jake Paul doing, bro. Look at what this nigga doing, bro. Getting that sack, my nigga. He
yeah,
ain't even
because
a real boxer. He
no,
out
yeah,
here
but
getting that sack
but
though,
let me
bro.
tell you what he is though. He's a
You know what I'm
marketing.
saying?
No, he's a marketing genius though.
That's what I'm
Tyson Fury
saying
is a
though,
real
fam.
boxer. He's doing the same thing. Tyson Fury is a
Man,
real boxer.
say,
He's doing the same thing. So what are you saying? Tyson Fury is a real boxer and holding up an undisputed fight to fight an MMA fighter. So what are you
yeah,
really saying?
but that's
Well,
what I said too. What?
he just joining the platform that they setting now. Floyd started all this shit.
And that's
Floyd
another
started
thing
all of this
too.
shit, and he gonna
Very,
promote Mo in just the same way, just like BJ was saying, and it's gonna be sad because he gonna have all that money fighting okay fighters. Not saying Tank ain't fought no elite fighters, but Shakur Stevenson has too. So why not send a contract? Why not send a contract and make another 50 million? You got it.
I trail, what they fighting at, bro? What Tyson Fury fighting Francis
They
Ngannou
fight in
at?
Miami outside on the water. For all I give a fuck, send the contract, Tank. Make me another 50 million.
Cause to be honest, like I said, nigga, money, as much as you making sense, nigga, and you cooking, nigga, cause you ain't saying no wrong. But I'm gonna tell you, nigga, them green duckies, bro, them green duckies, nigga, they covering all that shit, bro. Them green duckies a motherfucker, bro.
Tell that nigga 5-5 to send the contract, bro. Tell that nigga 5-5 to send the contract, bro.
You talking about Tank Davis?
We got his dad waiting for his ass. Tell 5-5 to send the contract. We got
You
his
talking
dad
about
waiting.
Tank Davis?
Yup, Tank Davis. 5-5.
You telling Tank Davis to send a contract to who?
To Shakur Stevenson. We got a jab waiting for him.
That nigga said a jab.
We got a jab waiting
Hey, but
for him.
look at this comment on the screen. My boy X said, y'all tripping. Who has anybody fought other than Loma, and some don't even rate him? Y'all picking and choosing over a belt. Y'all watch the fighters. A belt don't make someone better. So he checking y'all. X said, like, y'all
Nigga,
tripping
we
on
don't care
Tank.
about no belt. Shakur want to fight, belt or not. Shakur
Like I
want to
said,
fight.
they can fight in Miami outside on the water. Tell
That's
that
right.
nigga, that 5-5 nigga to send the contract. We
Tank
got
said
a
he gonna
jab
fight
waiting
Shakur though, Val.
When?
said next. He said after Ryan Garcia, he will fight him.
Okay, Ryan Garcia, that's over with. So what he waiting on?
And Tank don't fight for belts. Tank fight for fan bases, so he can get more money.
Tank won belts. He already was a champion. Tank is a champion right now.
He still is a champion, but he already told you out his mouth he don't care about no belts. He care about growing his fan bases because that put money in his pocket to turn that 50 million into 100 million. So tell him to send the contract so he can make another 50 million with Shakur Stevenson. We got a jab waiting for him in the Windy City, on the water, Vegas.
One
Texas.
thing about them promoters,
I got a Tank Davis fan right here. Here you go.
Come on up.
Yeah, you know what the fuck it is. We right now.
We don't know shit,
Where that soft ass nigga at, man?
We know
that
Shakur
pillow fist
Stevenson.
ass nigga at, man? We trying to knock another red bout, man.
Shakur in his mansion. Shit, taking his mansion, Shakur in his mansion with his feet up with his daughter.
Shakur ain't got no mansion. I ain't talking about no mansion, nigga. We talking about red bout. Fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about?
We trying to knock this fucking red bout. We ain't trying to send them no drinks in the club. You heard?
Hey, that jab waiting for him. That jab waiting for him for 12 rounds. We got a jab waiting for him for 12 rounds. See if we can get him.
There's no jab, nigga. All kind of punches.
We ain't got the exercise, nothing else. He ain't gonna be able to get through the jab. He ain't gonna be able to get through the jab. He ain't gonna be able to get around the jab. We ain't got to go in different ways. He ain't gonna be able to compare Ron Garcia. Hey, he gonna set everything up off the jab. He gonna set everything up off the jab. He gonna set everything up off the jab. And when the combinations start coming,
and you gonna see Shakur hurt like he never been hurt before.
Okay.
Tell him exchange with Tank if he want to.
Okay.
Just hop in the ring. Just hop in the ring. That's all it takes. Be on the other
your
side
boy got to send the contract.
Be on the
your boy
other
got to
side
send the contract.
See what that
He's doing a lot of talking and they send the contract.
Y'all ain't with that shit. Y'all ain't with that shit.
Bro,
Y'all
you
trying to fuck
ain't
that
send no contract yet. You talking about we ain't with the shit and you got to send the contract.
36-year-old man.
Send the contract. Send the contract.
And I don't know why y'all. I don't know why y'all so scared in Baltimore.
Hey, Devin sent the contract. It might have been a low ball, but at least Devin sent the contract. Tank ain't sent. At least Devin sent the contract. Tank ain't
so man, you gonna come on a panel and say the same shit, Thuggin'?
Hey, money.
Hey, tell him stop
you
fighting them old ass
ain't shit the last four shows. The last four shows.
What's up, Val? What up, Val? What's up?
Talking about some old man.
Ain't enough for Tank.
Shakur ain't no old man, bro. And Tank the A side. Send the contract.
Hey, I see him training with Floyd Mayweather, but he gonna need more than that. You heard?
Bro, we don't need that.
Look, but what I'm saying though is Tank gonna have to be the one that send the contract, bro. Tank gonna have to be the one that send the contract, bro.
Watch, man. Look. Who is it on to make this fight? Who is it on to make this fight, Thuggin' D?
We ain't playing with that Lord nigga.
Who is the A side?
We ain't playing with that Lord nigga.
Tank is the A side, nigga. So
who is the A side?
We ain't playing with that Lord nigga.
Who is the A side?
If you ain't playing with him, let me tell you how you scare him.
AD Tank the one gotta be the send the contract, bro. He gotta be the one to send the contract.
Hold on. Look, who is the A side in this fight we talking about, Thuggin' D?
He ready not the fucking red.
See how he don't want to talk to Hebrew? He came with all that smoke. I'm just asking him a simple question, bro.
Let me talk to this nigga, man. Let me say something. Y'all
he
let
ready
the nigga
not
do
the
all the
fucking
talking.
red, please.
Nigga, listen. Y'all so raw over there in Baltimore, nigga. Nigga, Tank been at 35 for a whole bunch of fights. We ready to fight this nigga on our second 135
nigga, we ain't
fight.
fighting Bruce
What you
Lee,
scared
nigga.
of, nigga?
He just knocked
What
out
y'all
Ryan
scared
There
of?
you go with that same broken ass record.
This our second 135
Answer the question, Thuggin' D,
and we'll
man.
take y'all best. We'll take the best y'all got.
Who is the A side in this fight?
Fight, nigga.
Why you don't want to never answer none of my questions, Thuggin' D? Who is the A side in this fight? The World Series.
Man.
Tank versus Shakur. Who is the A side in this fight?
Trying to run up on
Shakur ain't fighting Jackie Chan.
Who is the A side? That's a simple question, Thuggin' D. I know you can hear me, bro.
Yo, that nigga
who is the A side in this fight?
Jackie Chan, bro.
Ain't nobody trying to run up
on the A side. Who is the A side?
Nobody.
Thuggin' D. Who is the A side in this fight?
want
See
to
what I'm
fight me
saying,
for
Val?
a
He
piece.
just want to
That let
talk,
me know
bruh.
y'all cowards.
He on some Ben Israel shit right
That
now,
let me know
bruh.
y'all cowards.
Nigga on some Ben Israel shit
Y'all
right
niggas
now.
don't want to
That
run up
chump
on
ass
Shakur
nigga
Stevenson.
fought Bruce
This
Lee,
nigga
What?
only
man.
Who is
fought
the
one
A
time
side?
at
Hey,
Look at the
135.
simple
when he see the
question,
nigga he
bro.
Nigga,
want to
See,
fight,
this
that's what he
how I
did.
know,
nigga,
man.
my
This how I
fighter
know
Hey,
niggas
fought
be
one
when
time at
Shakur
fanboys,
see a
bro.
nigga he
135,
want to fight,
and
that's what
y'all
Shakur
scared
Look
to
do.
how he
fight him.
talking,
Every
man.
He
one of
gonna
y'all
send them
lightweight
drinks,
Thuggin'
scared to
man.
D, who
fight
is
him.
the A side
Hey,
in the Tank
Every
that
Shakur
one of
nigga
fight?
y'all
send.
scared to
Hey,
fight him.
when he said nigga he want to fight,
Coward ass niggas.
Do you see what I'm saying, man?
it's
This how you
different.
know fangirls
It's
when
different.
you hear them.
It's
No, we
different
Coward
don't
when
hear
ass
that
nigga
niggas.
when
bullshit,
Tank
This
nigga.
my
said
Answer the
nigga
nigga
he want to
justified
question.
fight.
at
When
135. He
Tank
can't
Now
said
the
tell
nigga
me
he
next
want
fight
to
soon as
fight,
he
he
get
snatched
from
cut,
the
the
nigga
elite
soon
chain
motherfucker
fighters.
first.
bust him upside his shit, he gonna be
Y'all
talking
trying to
Hey,
about
them
play
this
it
niggas
shit
off of
cut
done
us
from a
for
had.
money.
different cloth, my
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
goodness, man. Here we go.
Them niggas cut from a
fuck
different
off,
See,
cloth, my nigga.
look. The
back
We
the fuck
trying
off,
not
fangirls
to
cause
keep it
show
Tank
up
real
don't
now.
about
need
niggas.
no
Now the
fight. Tank don't
fangirls
need
have
nothing.
shown
BCG or
up. Good
nothing.
Your
Lord,
Niggas
the
nigga
fuck
dead
needs to
my
has
shit,
fight.
nigga.
arisen. Miss
We the
Sophia then
Shakur
motherfucking
showed
needs
face
to
up
of
on
this
the
fight.
shit,
panel.
nigga. Y'all
Miss
old ass
Sophia then
niggas better
showed up on the
recognize.
panel. Good
Y'all
Lord, the
old
Shakur
ass
dead has
niggas
needs to
better
arisen.
fight.
recognize.
That's right.
Listen
Shakur
We
to these
needs
running
to
shit,
fight.
girls,
nigga.
man.
Shakur
Tank
need
We
to
don't
fight,
need a
talking
nigga.
about
That's
goddamn
shit.
right.
thing, nigga.
Who is the A
We
side
running
Shakur
Victor
need
shit.
to
in
We
the
fight,
Tank
dumb
Shakur
nigga.
don't
ass
Tank
need
nigga.
fight?
shit, nigga. Your nigga needs to fight.
Hey Victor. Hey Victor.
Shakur
Who is the
needs
A
to
side
Tank
in the
don't
Shakur Tank
need
fight?
nothing.
See how these
So
niggas
Yeah,
if
just
but
you
come on
want
here
to fight,
talking, ain't
if you
answering no
want to fight,
question.
if
Who
if
is the A
Shakur want
side
to
in the
fight,
Tank
ask
Shakur
for it.
fight,
If
Victor?
Shakur
Hey, we
wants to
ready
fight,
not the
Nigga,
ask
motherfucking
for
Shakur
it.
Victor.
been
red
asked
juice,
for
man.
a fight.
Hey
Where that
Vic.
New Jersey nigga
Hey
at,
Vic.
man?
Who is the A
We
side in
ready
the
to come to
Shakur Tank
Atlantic
fight?
City, man. We try and make a fight. Where that
You
New
making them
Jersey nigga
extra
at, man?
mad. Every time you put a nigga up next to their
Hey,
boyfriend,
stop
you make
talking
them
about
extra
Loma
mad,
Tank,
H
though, you
Money.
bitch
Y'all
ass
scared of
nigga.
Shakur,
See how
man.
the nigga ain't answering no
Ain't
questions,
nobody
bro. Who is
mad.
I'm
the A
Ain't
convinced.
side?
nobody
This
Y'all
mad.
fight right
scared of
here on the
Try
Shakur,
and make
Just
a
ain't
screen,
man.
fair
nobody
bro.
gonna
fight.
fool around
Look,
with them
Y'all
old
scared
stupid
put
of
ass
your
We
Shakur,
questions
attention
trying
and
to
man.
to the
sit
submit
that
to
I'm
you.
over
panel.
all that
convinced, nigga.
Put
motherfucking
your attention to the panel
Nigga,
on
my
the
name
screen.
Val
Who
Henderson.
is
I'm
the A
convinced
side in
y'all
this
niggas
fight
scared
with
of
these
Shakur
two fighters
Stevenson. The
right here?
whole 135 scared of
Get a
Shakur
Who
man.
is the
Stevenson.
A
Tell
side
Y'all
right
Shakur to
talking a
here?
whole
ask
The
bunch of
for
whole
the
bull
fight.
shit.
135 scared
nah,
of
Tell
real
Shakur.
Shakur
shit.
to ask
Now
Cause
for the
y'all
fight.
know
He
the
Court
ain't
truth.
can't
ready to
even
fight.
find
Smoke
no
it.
fight.
Y'all
Court
see where the
can't even
Y'all
smoke
find
scared
a
is.
of
fight.
Shakur,
Real
nigga.
shit.
Family.
That's what
You
I'm
know.
saying. That's
Scared
what
of
I'm
Shakur,
saying.
nigga.
Man,
So
It ain't
take
Shakur
him
even
to
got
them
no. It
over there
plenty
ain't
and
even
fight
fights
no
Tank.
at
Let
beef
him
top
or
fight.
rank.
no
Yeah.
smoke or nothing. I
Shakur
just
got
asked a
plenty fights
simple
at top
question,
rank.
bro.
Jermaine Ortiz said
He
he'll
just
fight
want to
Shakur.
talk, bro.
Yeah, everybody
He ain't
said it,
come
but ain't
prepared
nobody
to
stepping
answer
up,
no
nigga.
questions,
We
Yeah,
debate
ready
or
to
man.
nothing.
fight
He just
now.
want to run
Stop
his
playing, man.
girly ass lips.
Hey,
All y'all niggas say
hey,
it,
that
but ain't
nigga
damn well
Nigga,
duck.
y'all
all these
niggas
niggas
trying
Y'all
to do
can't
sad,
it.
say that
Val.
nigga too long.
All y'all say it, nigga,
Y'all
but ain't
can't
none of
say
All
y'all
that
you
trying
nigga
to
niggas
too
do it.
sad,
long.
nigga. You
You ain't
couldn't
trying
answer
to
that
do it,
simple
nigga.
question about
We
Tank,
tired of
bro.
hearing you
We
talking. We
gonna
don't
knock
want
his
you to
fucking
say you
red
want to
loose,
fight.
man.
Who
We
is
don't
the
want
A
niggas to
side,
say
We
Thuggin'
they
gonna
want to
D?
send him
fight
back to
Shakur.
Jersey.
We want
Who is
niggas to
the A
do it.
side
We
in
gonna
the
knock his
fight?
red out and
We
send him
want
back
you
to
to do
Jersey,
it.
man.
We don't
Real
want you to
shit,
say
man.
it.
We run this shit, man.
Yeah, we don't
Tell
want you to say
Shakur
This
it.
shit
Tell
crazy,
Shakur to
man.
ask for the fight.
This
Tell
we was just
Shakur to
talking
ask for the
about this.
facts.
Nigga, Shakur done had
You
a
Shakur
great
can't
Stevenson
hit
fall,
that
that needs
bro.
some
motherfucker
Hey,
right
facts.
on the
listen,
nose
Ask
with
for the
them
Shakur
listen.
had
sweet
facts.
fall
tails.
fights.
Here's the
You
I'm
thing,
can't
trying
hit
to
Victor.
that
tell.
Here's
motherfucker.
the thing,
K
Victor.
Drills hit that bitch right on the nose.
Here's the
Motherfucker
thing,
be
Victor.
worried
All
about the
King got,
Hold
all
fans,
on,
the,
let
King
me
the
got to
talk to
do,
boxer and
Shakur,
shit,
man.
all
bro.
King, all
These
King
are
got to
the
This
do.
part
gonna
of that
call that nigga
1.4
Freaky Shakur,
goofy
man.
motherfuckers that went and watched him
Bro,
knock
let
out some
somebody
bum
talk.
ass
Y'all
nigga.
keep running y'all
When
damn
Tank
mouth.
knock his ass out, they gonna call him
But
Sleepy
who is the
Shakur.
A side in the fight though?
Cause he gonna, listen, he
Who's
gonna
the
watch
knock?
your favorite fighter
Who's
get
the
knocked the
knockout
fuck out.
artist in the
That
fight?
nigga gone, man. He come on the panel knocked out and shit, bro. What's up,
Who's
detail?
the
Salute,
You
bro.
gonna
knockout
watch
Hey,
your
salute to
favorite
motherfucking
everybody
fighter
on
fighter?
the
knock the
panel,
fuck
man.
What's
out.
going
Who's the
on,
fake?
brother?
Here's
Who's
my
the fake
thing.
Hey, man, fighter?
Hey, hey, hey,
I'm
detail. The
listening to
children,
you.
the
I'm
children
listening
have
to you kill
arrived.
these
With
niggas
all that,
silently
I
without even
ain't with all
talking.
that bullshit
Yeah,
y'all niggas
man.
talking
Man,
about.
these niggas
He
don't want
trying to
no
knock
Shakur
Slug
That's
niggas
Hey,
Stevenson.
out,
man.
bullshit
man.
Hey,
because I
hey,
asked
He
you
listen.
who the
trying
Hey,
to
A
knock
listen.
Slug
side
before he
was
knock
in the
Hey,
you
Hey,
tell
fight,
out.
Shakur to
bro.
He
ask for the
trying to take
facts.
a nigga
Is
over,
that
I'm
man.
hey,
saying, don't
yo.
bullshit?
nobody want to fight
Thugging
Hey,
Shakur
is
yo, to
that
Stevenson.
my man.
He
bullshit?
Hey,
trying to take
hey,
a
let me
nigga
say something
over,
to my
man.
man. Hey, let me say something to my man, the Tank fan. Hey, here's what I say about what you're saying.
I'm a fan of boxing.
Hey, hold
You
up.
a
Hey,
damn
hey,
liar.
I'm a
hey, here
fan
you
of
go. Hey,
boxing,
with
man.
all
You
respect,
a
I'm
fan
gonna
of
I'm
Tank,
say
nigga.
something to you. Spence didn't need Crawford. Spence could, his fans would have kept riding with him. He didn't need Crawford. Just like you saying Tank don't need Shakur. You're right. But
I ain't
let's
say
just,
Tank
hey,
don't need
hold on,
Shakur.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't
I
have
ain't
no
hear you
problem.
say that.
Listen, but I don't have no
He
problem with it.
trying
Here's
not
what
to
I'm gonna
fuck
say
the
though.
red boat.
Here's
He
what I'm gonna
trying
say
to
about
find
the
that
whole
New Jersey
situation.
nigga. If y'all see that New Jersey nigga, Tell him we try and knock him the fuck out, man.
You go tell
Straight
him with
up
your
on
weak
site.
ass. Shut up, nigga.
On
Answer
site,
the question.
man.
Who the A side in this
I
See, he
fight,
just
understand
nigga?
doing what the
Spence
rest of the
and Bud just had a
motherfucking
good
fans do.
fight.
When they know they ain't gonna fight
I
nobody, they just
understand
talk their
Spence and
shit.
Bud
They
just had a
run with
good
it.
fight.
You got a
But we
strong
try and
fan
knock the
base,
nigga the
and
fuck
you
out,
can
man.
fool everybody on fucking YouTube. And then when the shit happened, like it did last Saturday, every motherfucking body's sick
Nigga,
because
get
you
your
That's
make
ass
what
make
the
to
niggas
nigga
get
want
your
to
doing.
be.
ass to the rise
I
They
got
podcast,
a
not
You ain't
fucking
question.
with
goddamn.
fooling
no support,
nobody
I
when
bro.
you're
got a
knocking nigga out
question.
in the
They not
ring.
fucking
Nigga,
with
get
no
your
You
ass
ain't
to the
support.
fooling
And you
rise
can be
nobody
a
when you're
fan.
podcast
knocking
talking that
everybody
paper
out.
shit.
You can be a
This
You
straight
fan
ain't
up,
all
fooling
you
nobody
want.
when you're knocking
But
everybody out.
Get your
this
ass
this
to
but
the
straight
rise
up
the
podcast
point
fanboyism,
talking
is,
that
bro.
paper
I
shit.
think Tank is a
Real
great
shit. This
fighter, bro. Tank is
fanboyism,
a great
bro.
fighter.
Nigga, it's
Shakur
Shakur
But
knocked
the
him
point
out.
is,
Ain't
that
Stevenson.
nigga is
nobody
not
Niggas
willing
fooling
to
over
test
here
nobody.
just
himself, and you
Ain't
talking,
got to
G.
nobody
admit
Niggas
that.
fooling
ain't
nobody.
answering no
Ask all them
questions. It
niggas
ain't
that
even
You
no
pulled
got to
up.
admit
That
debate.
was
that.
you
He's not
fooling.
willing to test
See what
himself.
happened,
That's one
man.
thing you
No,
got
he
to
not
admit.
willing
See
to
what
test
happened,
himself.
bro.
He not willing to test
They
himself.
did his
Motherfucker was
Hey, he a
cooking at
great
first.
fighter.
Now here
Hey,
these
out, my
niggas
nigga.
come with this
Hey Val,
fanboy
he got
shit,
all my
bro.
respect, Val. He got all my
All them
respect.
niggas,
He one of the top
all them
fighters
niggas
in
in
the
the
world.
same
But
Yeah,
he
category,
ain't
blood.
he ain't willing to test himself though.
he'll get
All
my
them niggas in
respect
the
when he
same
Tank
fight
ain't
top
even
category.
talking like
opponents
They
in
y'all
the
getting
world.
talking,
knocked the
bro. So
fuck
That's
how's
out.
when he'll
y'all
get my
why is y'all
respect.
talking
They
When
like
he
that,
get,
fight the
bro?
top opponents in the
hey,
world.
I ain't
if
never
you
heard
talk
Tank
about
talk
straight
like you niggas
opponents,
talk,
they
bro.
get knocked the fuck out.
Man, them
They
That's
niggas be
all
all
get
you
in
weird,
the
know.
man.
same
They don't
category,
even
man.
catch on to their
Thuggin' D, that's
fighters.
all
You
you
feel
know.
me?
Hey,
A motherfucker got their shirt off and he
Y'all
Man,
knocked the
try
send
to
that
talk
nigga
motherfucker
back
about
out.
to the
hey,
That's
but
rise
all
I'ma
you
talk
know.
my
podcast.
shit. And
That's all
Shakur
you
getting
know,
knocked
hey,
the
bro.
fuck
Hebrew.
out.
Hey, Hebrew.
You know I'm
Hey,
listening,
we
Hey,
man.
ain't in
look,
the
you know
ring.
how I be
We
telling you,
ain't
you
in the
know how I be
ring.
telling
Hey,
you,
Spence
Hebrew.
is
I
in the
say if you
ring, so
listen
he
to
don't
these
talk like
niggas,
that.
they'll
You
tell on
right, he don't
themselves.
talk
hey,
like
when
that.
Shakur
Most
suck
He
the
definitely.
does
game with
what he
Spence,
does.
Okay, check this out, Hebrew. If you go back and watch the little epilogue of Spence and Crawford, listen to what Spence said. And see, you got people that still gonna bet and say he was weight drained. It's gonna be different at 154. But if you listen to him, he just told you. That nigga just set up and said after the fight, I felt like I can do better. It'll be a lot closer. A lot closer? He ain't say I can win.
No,
You
he
niggas
didn't.
don't listen
He
to
didn't
your
say he
fucking
gonna win.
people.
I
Yep,
told
he
motherfucker they
did. He
better
said a
start
lot
listening
closer.
to these dudes when
hey
they
yo,
talk. These niggas just
what's up
talking.
with
They ain't
that
answering no
Shakur? Hey,
questions. So
Them
how
niggas
niggas
in
a
them
love,
bet?
bro. They in
Jersey niggas, man.
fucking love.
It ain't
They
no
in
Y'all
debate.
keep
fucking
Y'all
trying,
just
love.
coming on
hey,
her
y'all
crying and
keep
shit,
trying to
nigga.
protect that New Jersey nigga, man.
Man, you
We ain't
steady
with all
talking
that,
that
man.
shit,
We try and knock him
but
the
you don't
fuck
know who
out,
the
Nigga,
man.
A
you
side
talking
is in
Hey,
the
about
fight.
go
we.
to
Nigga, they
Shakur
don't even let you on the
IG,
Rod
go to
podcast. That nigga
Shakur
can't even
All
get
Twitter,
on
this
the
A
Rod
and
side
tell him
podcast.
pay
Hey,
per
his
and
view,
motherfucking
another
beef
thing
fixing to
that
knock
nigga
a
Tank
nigga
Twitter
done
out.
out, but
said,
you don't know
I'ma
who
go
the
on
A
Tank
side
now.
is in the fight.
Hey, it's
Tank
time
done
to shut
already
the fuck
said,
out.
Tank done already said
That's all
Shakur
he
Give me
fuck
a
talking
hanging
number.
up.
about.
Go to
Okay, so
go to
hold on,
Shakur
Thug and
IG
D.
and his
Hold
Twitter,
on, man. Listen
and
for a
tell him it's
motherfucking
time to
second,
check
bro.
the
You
fuck
just
out,
came on.
man.
You ain't stopped talking
Mute
Hey,
since
his
you
ass.
got
man,
on here,
that
bro.
Hey,
nigga
we
in
trying to
love.
check
Let
the
that
Mute
nigga,
fucking
let
his
that
Yeah,
game
he in
man
out.
ass.
love
vent.
like
That
a
man in
motherfucker
love.
Hey,
too.
it's time
He in
for him to
love
roll the
too.
fuck out,
He in
man.
love just like
Real
David
shit, man. We
is.
don't play that shit over here,
Man,
man.
you in love, nigga.
Hey, them
Shut
New
up.
Jersey niggas gotta roll the
Shut
fuck
up,
out,
nigga.
man.
You
Man,
in
y'all
love,
ain't doing
nigga.
Real
nothing.
That's
shit.
why you ain't trying to
Hey,
Them
let
if
no.
you
niggas ain't
That's
from
why
New
you
hearing
ain't
that
trying
Jersey,
to
shit.
answer no
They not
questions,
hearing
if you
that
Thug and
from
shit,
New
D.
bro.
Jersey,
That's
hey,
why you
Hey,
ain't
nigga,
trying
tell
to
them
ain't got
niggas
answer
to
no
go
answer
on
no
grown
Spence
man
We just
questions.
make
You a
live
kid,
stating
man.
facts.
man.
Stating
Y'all
facts,
go to
nigga.
It
Shakur
was grown
Instagram,
men
Face the
bro.
talking.
boxing
Tell
and
you
knock the
two
niggas
goofy
out.
ass niggas
And
came on
tell him
her,
his
bruh.
motherfucking
Face
time,
the
Let me
nigga.
say
boxing
something
and
right
knock
Real
the
quick.
niggas
shit,
out.
Hey,
bro.
tell him his
Let me.
motherfucking
Hey,
And
time,
get in
nigga.
them big
Real
hey,
shit,
bags.
Hebrew.
bro. Now
Hebrew. They
this
don't
shit
Get in them
realize
big
they're in
bags.
toxic as
love until they
hell.
heartbroken.
Hey,
Yep.
detail.
His
This shit
motherfucking
toxic as
time,
hell,
nigga.
bro.
Yep.
This
Hey,
shit how
And y'all
hey,
toxic
got
they
they
his
don't
sound,
realize. Hey,
bro.
they
motherfucking
don't realize
time,
they're in
nigga.
love until
They
they
in love
heartbroken.
like a mother.
It's too
Listen to
late.
how
You,
toxic this
hey,
nigga over here
hey,
sound,
Hebrew.
man. He
You
over
Hey, they
here
niggas
heart
know his
be
screaming
broke.
for
motherfucking
this
time,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, Hebrew, them niggas' heart be broke by the time they
Hey, hey,
Nigga
realize they was in
screaming
love.
for the nigga,
Face the
but ain't answering
boxing,
no questions
knocking
though.
niggas out,
hey,
and
Hebrew.
big bags.
You
Niggas
niggas
in
broke
love
in
and
your
don't know
Ain't
it.
motherfucking
nothing
You
else
time,
to
niggas
nigga.
is
get.
weak,
Ain't nothing
bruh.
else to do.
You niggas is weak. Who the A side in the fight? Shakur
Oh,
Tank.
you might be right about that about me. I might be weak. We ain't talking
Yeah,
about
you
me.
a
We
salad
talking
ass
about
nigga. Shut up,
motherfucking
nigga. You
Tank.
can't. You
We
drinking through
talking
a
about Tank,
straw, nigga.
nigga.
You can't even eat
We talking
shit, nigga.
about
Shut
Tank,
up.
nigga.
Don't change yourself, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You shut up,
Hey,
bald head bitch.
we
You
ready
shut
to
Look,
your
look,
knock
he,
your
motherfucking
look
ass
at
ass
the
up.
that
fuck
toxic
out,
shit
man.
he just said. You shut up, you bald head
Hey,
bitch.
it's gonna be a
That
Saturday
nigga
in
toxic
Jersey,
as
man.
fuck, nigga. They got your
Hey,
old ass bent over
it's gonna
somewhere.
be a
You a toxic
Saturday in
old ass
Jersey,
Niggas
man.
nigga.
in love. I think them
Y'all
That
niggas
nigga
niggas
look
finna
like
in
go
a
to
love.
church,
motherfucker.
man.
Face the
Y'all listen
motherfucking
to the
boxing,
fire right now,
knocking
man. Y'all
niggas
niggas
out,
getting knocked the
all
fuck
of
Some
them,
of you
out,
niggas
man.
and
ain't even
motherfucking
trying, bro.
Hey,
big bags,
y'all
big
preaching to
bags.
the
Listen to
choir
this
right now,
dude,
man.
man. Them nigga,
Shakur
I just
getting
asked
knocked the
him,
fuck
hey,
out,
detail.
man.
Hey
I
man, you
asked him, who
arguing
is
with
the A side in the
Hebrew.
Tank Shakur
That's
fight?
Hey,
These
you
niggas
better
ain't
than
controversial
me.
stopped
status
talking.
right now,
You
man.
better than me. I ain't finna
Shakur
argue with
getting
no
knocked
nigga
the
that ain't
fuck
got a
out,
I
man.
ain't
Jackson
even
or
arguing
I
Washington
with
or
you,
a
understand
but
Smith
y'all
you
on his
know
time, man.
resume.
Y'all
how
over
I'm
it
not
toxic
finna
right
this
now,
argue
nigga
with
is
man.
you.
showing. Hey,
Right
detail, they
now,
just
we
showing
take
how
y'all
much of
little fight and
fangirls they are.
that's good. Listen,
Man, when your
Go
whole
with
resume
the
all
same question.
Latino
Who is the A
and
side
you
in the
can't see
fight?
that
on
shit,
you knock the fuck out, man. That's
hey, if
on
you
He
can't
been
gang,
see
saying
man.
that,
that same
that the
track.
man
He
ain't
been
testing
singing that
That's on
himself.
same
4 in them,
track,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, that's on 4 in them, nigga. That nigga getting
Who
knocked
the
the
A
fuck
side
out,
in the
man.
fight, Honey Nut
It's
Cheerio?
gonna be a sad day,
Don't put
man.
that dimple cheek little
It's
boy in
gonna
that
be a
They
sad
motherfucking
still
ring
day
with
ain't
in
that
answered
Jersey,
killer.
that
man.
simple ass question. Who is
Better
the A
use your
side in the Tank
motherfucking
Shakur
And we
senses.
fight?
gonna come back to the H Money Show and celebrate.
Who is the A side in the
We gonna
fight?
come
Tank
back to the
Don't
Shakur.
H
put
Money
that
Show and
little
celebrate.
dimple
Look at
cheek.
these
Man, them
playing
niggas in
good.
Put
love. They
that
ain't
cheek
hearing none of
That
that
baby in
shit
shit.
that
is, hey
motherfucking ring with
man,
that
in
killer.
We knock
love.
your boy the fuck out.
Doo-wop
Hey,
style
hey,
detail,
he can,
doo-wop
hey,
style.
he can hit
We
Them
knock
somebody
niggas,
your
right in
boy
their
the fuck
face. He
out.
ain't cheating.
We
hey,
gonna come back
detail,
to the
these
H
niggas is
Money Show and
doo-wop in
celebrate, man.
love. Do so in love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You heard?
goofy ass niggas, bruh.
Cause when Tank
Don't
knock
put that
niggas the
dimple.
fuck out,
Don't put that dimple
we
face nigga
celebrate.
in that ring with that
Bro,
killer.
look, he
Jermaine,
said
roll up
dimple
the
face.
exotic,
He
man.
just told on himself. You an old pervert.
Roll up the exotic, man.
Don't let
Cause
them
we gonna
dimples
be
in that
smoking that
face, man.
cool, you
Shut
heard?
your old ass up, nigga.
We
He
gonna
that
be
old
smoking that
motherfucker on The
cool,
Don't
man.
put
Simpsons. He
that
wanna run up
baby
on little
fat
boys
cheek
and
nigga
shit.
in the ring with that
We
killer
gonna be
nigga.
He
smoking the
looking
cool
at
in
Tank like a
effect, nigga.
pedophile.
Man, y'all,
Remember the last show? He was like, he was sitting in the crowd. He had the little fat cheeks. Man, you a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
You a
Look,
bitch,
he
you dumb
remember, you
bitch.
goofy ass nigga.
You motherfucking illiterate
Why you get
motherfucker. You
quiet up
shut
there,
your dumb
quiet
ass
nigga,
up.
Pack? Why you get quiet? Because
Shut
you looking
your
at them the
illiterate
same
ass
way.
up,
Toxic
nigga.
girlfriends,
You talk
detail.
too
You see it?
motherfucking much.
The
Tell a
guilty
joke and laugh
conscience
at your own
convicts
joke, nigga.
itself.
Tell a joke and laugh at your own
Them
joke,
niggas,
nigga.
that wasn't no
You the
joke. You
only one
just
to
showed
laugh
us
at
the
them
truth,
dumbass
nigga.
motherfuckers.
It's what you said, pervert. You a
Yeah,
creeper.
yeah.
Yeah, look,
Show you right.
yeah.
Show
You a
you right.
creeper, nigga.
Show you right.
Look
Tell
at
a
Thug
joke,
and D.
nigga.
He's scared
Tell a
now.
joke, nigga,
He was
so you
over
can
there
laugh.
riding his nuts. Now he looking
Tell
at
one
you
of
like
them
that too,
dumbass
Thug and D.
jokes,
You
nigga,
bitch
so you
ass
can
nigga.
laugh. Hyena
You niggas is
sounding
looking at each
motherfucker, you.
other. Y'all always care for each other. You two same 8-track niggas running that same bullshit. Now answer the question since I got y'all attention.
Fuck
Who is
your
the A
question,
side in the
nigga.
Shakur
Fuck your
fight?
question, nigga. Ain't got to answer none of your
Who is the A
motherfucking
side in
dumbass
the Shakur
questions,
Tank
nigga.
fight, nigga?
Fuck your questions, nigga. Get your ass back on the Serengeti.
He
Get
in
your ass
love,
back over there
detail.
on
He
the
really in
Serengeti, you
love.
motherfucking
He looking
hyena.
at a nigga dimples and cheeks, you bitch ass nigga.
Get your ass back over there on the
Hey
Serengeti, you
man, y'all gotta
motherfucking
get Tank
hyena.
to
I'm
fight
posting it,
somebody
you
though.
bitch
Hey,
ass
we know
nigga.
he good. We know
I'm
Tank the
posting
real
it
deal
right
though.
in the
All
comments
bullshit
on this
aside.
show what you
But
said,
y'all gotta
bitch.
get that nigga in the ring with somebody. Real talk. We know he good, but y'all do gotta
Quiet
get him in the
nigga,
ring.
No,
Pack.
no, 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 no. We
Yeah,
ain't have to get him in the ring with. He
nigga.
get in the ring with anybody want to. We ain't got to get him. Have to get him nothing. That nigga's there already.
He motherfucker.
Your nigga needs the motherfucking
He
fight
gonna
and
get. You see,
needs
that's
it.
a
And
girlfriend talk.
needs it.
We gotta do it.
Yeah, you know,
There you go. There
That
you go,
nigga love. He
hyena.
wanna hold
There you
hands
go,
with
you
Tank.
fucking hyena.
for me,
He wanna
for me,
hold
There you go,
hands
Ryan
you
with
Fox. Hey,
Tank.
motherfucking hyena.
what makes him different from Ryan Fox here?
Hey, detail, man. These niggas
What make
is
him different from
gone.
Jake Paul, bro? What make him different from
These
Jake Paul?
niggas
Then?
drunk in love with Tank, bro.
Right there. Tank does not need to fight the elite fighters. He's already there. From that comment right there, told me everything that I need to know. Everything I've been.
That's what I'm saying,
He ain't got
Kendrell.
nothing to prove.
Hey,
He ain't got
Kendrell.
nothing
That's
to
what I'm
prove.
saying to these
He ain't
niggas.
got
What
nothing
make
to
him
prove.
different?
He
What
ain't
make
got
him
nothing to
different
prove.
from Jake
He
Paul?
ain't got nothing to prove. He
Besides,
don't
Jake
need
Paul got
nothing.
one loss. What the
He
fuck
don't
make
need
him
nothing.
different? At least Jake
Don't
Paul fight
make it
niggas.
seem like Tank needs something. He don't need nothing. He got everything. Everything he needs.
Jake Paul fight every fucking way.
Nigga fight niggas.
Jake Paul fight
Your
every
nigga
fucking way.
needs something.
To fight the elite fighters because
Actually, I'm
Your
more
nigga needs
impressed with Jake
something.
Paul at
You
this
ain't
fucking
shit,
point.
man.
that's how
You
you
ain't
build
shit
your
for that
fan base.
detail. At least he fighting
Whoever
niggas.
the motherfucker fights, he's knocking him
That's
out.
what I have been preaching all all night. That's what Floyd Mayweather did. He did not just get to the top and just cherry pick fighters. Floyd Mayweather got to the top and stayed on top by fighting the elite fighter. What I have been preaching all night. Somebody came on here and said these fighters are messing up when they coming out the Olympics because they are the amateurs because they coming in broke and just signing who got the most money.
Tank is more than willing. Tank ain't no fear, no fear. Tank ain't got no fear. But he don't need nothing. Shakur's the nigga that needs to fight. Shakur's the nigga that needs to fight. Shakur's the nigga that needs to fight. Go tell him to come on down. Tell that nigga to come on down. Tell that nigga to come on down.
much as
Who
him.
do that
Because
detail?
then you wouldn't have
Toxic
people
I
out
don't
ass
here
know, bro.
women.
fighting.
Hey,
This is
that's
the
why I say,
battle.
man,
This
I
is
don't
not
have
the
that energy
battle
no
of the
more.
sexes,
They
These
bruh.
need to
niggas,
fight
these
just
niggas
as
that let
much
you
as
know they
This
don't
is
Shakur.
have to
not
be
the
right.
battle
They
of
don't
the
give a
sexes.
fuck.
Y'all trying to bring that shit into
Hey,
boxing.
tell that nigga
Stop.
Shakur he ready to get knocked the fuck out, man.
Hey,
Look,
Victor,
there
what I'm
he
trying
goes.
to
Stop
That
tell
hiding
you
same.
that
is,
He's
bitch
he's
ass
hey,
stuck on
nigga,
that
man.
just as
scratching
That's a
much
shit.
Stop
fact.
hiding
He
that
need to
bitch
That's a
change
ass
the
fact.
nigga, man.
album,
That's a
bro.
He
fact.
ready to knock him the fuck out, man.
Look, during that
Real
same
shit.
scratch, you heard
And
me.
you
He need to
top rank
change the
niggas in
album
trouble, man.
detail.
Let me
Hey, you top rank
Run it
niggas in
back, bitch
trouble, man.
ass nigga.
Y'all
Nigga, you
keep
got
hiding
your big
behind
ass.
Bob Aaron.
Goofy
You
Man,
ass
gonna
nigga.
knock
Shakur
him
ain't
the
been
fuck
more worried
out,
about
man.
fighting.
Real shit,
I know
man.
he
The
know
beef
he ain't
get
fighting
beef
no
with,
Tank.
nigga. Hey,
All them niggas know they
Man,
not
mother
these
fighting
say
no
like
niggas,
that,
Tank.
man.
Tell
boy,
that
You
y'all,
needy
gonna knock
nigga to
Tank
come
the
down
fuck
and
out, man.
ask Tank
y'all
for
just
the fight.
proving it
That's
to
Let
us
what you
Tank know
too.
he
What
wants to
y'all
fight.
saying?
You
What
wanna
y'all
keep
doing
feeling
on
Tank
here?
Tell
supremacy
that needy
shit,
nigga
nigga.
to come down
We
and
ain't
tell
with
Tank
that.
he wants to
Them
fight.
niggas ain't
We ain't
answered the
with
A
that.
side question
That
yet,
nigga
Man, them
told
bro.
him to
niggas,
knock
hey,
the
they
fuck
too,
out,
hey,
man. That's all
they
I'm
too
saying,
worried about
man.
losing their
Hold on,
fame and
I
their
done heard
fortune,
both of
bro.
these niggas say the A Tank
They don't
was
want
the
to
A
lose their
side,
money.
Hey,
but now
Shakur,
Hey,
y'all
y'all
can't
got y'all
answer the
fucked up,
question
man.
now.
hey, I gave y'all the whole
So that
rundown,
means
man.
y'all got
Y'all
nervous
gonna
I
get that
been
energy,
little
gave
nigga
y'all
nigga.
the
hurt,
rundown
man.
on this shit.
Y'all got
Bruce.
They was
nervous
Y'all
sending
get that
niggas
energy,
over
little
there at
nigga
nigga.
hurt,
Bud with no
man.
belts.
Y'all
I
see
been
that
giving
little
you niggas
nigga
the
trying to knock
rundown on
off
how
the
Y'all
this shit
tank.
work.
capping, but y'all got nervous
Hey,
energy. Who is the
y'all
A
see that
side in the
suck
Tank
ass
Shakur
nigga
fight?
trying
They're
out
not
on the
gonna answer
tank
that
though.
question,
They
Bruce.
don't want no problems around here.
They ain't gonna
They
they
don't
ain't
want
gonna
no
answer that
problems
question because
around
you know
here.
why they ain't gonna
We
answer that
gonna knock
question?
them the fuck
Because
out.
Tank
Cause
is
them
the
niggas
one that
don't give
got
a damn,
They
Jonathan.
the
They
don't
don't
take
give a
that
damn.
tank.
yeah, they know
They don't take
Tank
that
gotta send
tank.
that
They don't give a
contract.
damn about boxing.
That's what
Y'all
he know
gonna get
what's
that
coming
little
next.
nigga hurt,
Hey, John
man.
Man,
Sims, they know
they
what the
cool
Get
next
with
that
Tank
little
question
fighting
nigga
a
is.
hurt,
nigga from the
man.
Right after,
UFC.
you
Shakur
heard
be
me.
y'all fuck,
They
man.
cool with
Hey,
Tank fighting the rest
hey,
of
when
his
he get
career
knocked the
UFC
fuck
niggas
out,
and
tell
going
him
50 and
himself,
0.
nigga.
As long as
Yep.
he got a
Hey,
bag, they good.
Roger
when he get
Mayweather.
knocked the fuck
Next
out,
in the
nigga,
sack.
They
blame
know
yourself,
Tank
my nigga.
gotta send that
It's
contract
gonna
and
be his
Shakur
fault,
gonna
my nigga.
accept it.
Give them
And
the
that's
bag
what
Yeah,
it
but they
so
is.
don't want to see
beat
the
his
best fight the
Yeah.
best. They
Tank
want
gonna
to keep
send that
seeing
contract
knockouts,
and
but they ain't
Shakur
gonna
gonna
get
accept
one
it.
this
Yeah,
time.
but they'll talk about how they can beat them. That's what they all do. They talk about how they can beat people when they know they ain't gonna fucking fight them.
Oh, the proof
Yeah,
is in the
man.
pudding. No, the proof is
Yes,
in the pudding.
man.
The
Yes,
proof is in the
bro.
pudding. Tank knock out every
Man.
motking buddy he get in the ring with. Everybody
That's
he touch, he
That's
knock
these
the
exactly what
new
we
motherfuckers
niggas.
out.
talking
One
about
way
Yeah,
or
here
that's
the
these
other.
new
around
One
niggas.
way or the
Jerome.
other.
You
He
got
knock
a
every
paper
motherfucking
pudding in
buddy
your
out he get in
hand,
the
you
ring with.
jello ass nigga.
Back
Shut
in the
up.
days, they called
Talk
Shut
y'all
up,
about
you
when they
everywhere
want
motherfucker,
to
you see
beat
you
your
hyena
around
ass.
sounding
Jerome. Both of you
motherfucker.
These
niggas
days, they
in
Nigga,
call
you better
y'all
go
because
get
they
imagination.
don't
your
want to
ass
fight
back over
Your
y'all.
there on the Serengeti where
imagination,
you belong,
Victor.
nigga.
That's your imagination, nigga. You got a
Get
couple
your
pudding in
ass
your
back
hand
over
and you
there
looking
on the
around your room just
Serengeti where
saying
you
shit.
belong, you motherfucking hyena
You
sounding
just
motherfucker.
saying
You
shit, nigga.
shut up and tell a joke and laugh at it
You
yourself, nigga.
just saying shit.
Hey,
There
Get
shut up,
wasn't
your
no
Victor.
man who
motherfucking ass
swallowed
back
some
over there on
pudding.
that Serengeti, nigga.
Hey,
Bitch
shut up,
ass
Victor.
nigga. There
You
go
gonna be
your
eating your
joke.
clothes on and Tank gets beat the shot, man. Shut
Man,
the
nigga
fuck up.
know what's up already, bro.
Yeah,
Butch
shut the fuck up, Victor,
in
man.
the building.
Nigga
Yeah.
already
Hey,
fucking
salute
know what's up.
Uncle
Now,
D,
who the
man.
A side in
Salute
this fight?
Mr. D. Salute
Keep it
Uncle D.
real.
Salute Hebrew.
Salute, Butch.
They know who they
What
side.
up,
They
Bush?
know.
Mr. H.
Hey,
Mr.
Butch,
H.
back
So
in the
you know
days,
Tank's a
Butch.
motherfucking
Hey,
A-side,
Butch,
so we
back in
gonna
the
be
days
waiting on
when a
that
man call
contract
a
while
man
y'all
out,
on
that
her
mean I want to
capping.
beat your ass.
Bitches.
These days, when
Tell
a man call a
Shakur to
man
come
out,
on
We gonna
that
be
down
mean
for
I
waiting
that
on
don't
that
want to
damn
fight
fight.
contract,
your
He
ass.
want to
They
fight.
bitches.
want to fight us, man. I'm
Hey,
not
Tell
saying
Tank,
this to be, man.
tell
You
Shakur
niggas
to
some
get serious.
bitches, nigga.
Tell
we
Shakur to get
gonna knock
serious.
Shorty the
Hey,
fuck
tell
out,
Tank,
Tell
man.
We
Shakur
gonna
to
be
get
waiting on the
hey,
serious.
fucking
contract to
D,
see
Hey,
that
hey,
knockout
fucking
all
D,
Tell
that
then.
Shakur to
bitching
hey,
get
out to
fucking D,
do
serious,
tell
nigga.
Tank,
crazy,
We
Tank,
gonna be
well,
waiting on
We
Tank can
gonna
Tank
catch
knock his
their
then.
ass.
ass
Tank
out
ain't
to
got to
do
waste his
crazy,
Right.
nigga.
But
motherfucking
what
time
Tank
to
is
sit
happened?
around
What's
trash.
and shit.
wrong? He got a
Tell the
nigga in
nigga
front
that
of
he
him.
wants
Hey,
Hey,
to
Uncle D,
fuck
man.
Oops.
that.
Hey,
That's
Uncle D,
fucked
man. They
up,
don't want to
Oops.
nigga.
see greatness.
Oops.
Hey, Uncle D,
He
man. They don't
gotta
want to
send
see
a
Fuck that.
greatness.
That's
contract to that
fucked up.
nigga.
They don't want to
He
Hey,
see
gotta
man,
He
greatness.
send
ain't
a
y'all
got
got
to
me over
send a
contract
here
to
feeling
that
like
goddamn
nigga so
thing.
he
Nas.
can
He
All I
go
ain't
need
got
is
to do a
one
determine
mic.
goddamn
Ivan
thing.
Murray's nigga.
Shakur
All I
He
needs
need
to
ain't
is
gonna
get
one
be no
mic.
German
Nigga,
Ivan
Hey,
Murray
Uncle
is
D,
you
man.
you know,
bitch
Uncle
Chris
ass
D, they
Stevenson
nigga.
don't
like
want
a
to see
little
greatness.
girl, man.
Chris
Yeah.
Stevenson go
Nah,
see
they
greatness.
Yeah.
don't. I've been telling you that,
Yeah,
Shakur
Butch.
is like
nigga.
a little
Hey,
girl,
Butch,
man.
I
Yeah,
gave y'all
nigga.
the rundown, Butch.
We
I've
gonna be
been
waiting on
telling you
Tank to
this
send
shit.
that
I told you they
contract.
sent
Bitch
million
ass
fighters
nigga, get
over there
back on the
to
panel.
fight
Get
Crawford,
your
but they
bitch
didn't
ass
send
back
nobody
on the
with no
panel,
belts.
nigga.
All
Shut
this
your
shit is a
ass up, nigga.
business, man.
Who in the fuck are you to
Hoe
tell
All
me
ass
not to
this
get
shit
off
is
the
nigga.
a
panel?
business.
Yeah, now
Fuck
see, I
you.
told you when them
What is
niggas
it? It's
get cut, it's
politics and
bitch ass nigga this
politics
and that.
and boxing
What
politics.
happened?
Boxing
What
politicians.
happened, nigga? What happened? We gonna be waiting on Tank to send Shakur that contract
Nigga,
while
you
y'all on her
well you'll be
capping.
yeah.
Since he the
Okay.
A side,
Then you'll be
nigga.
sitting around getting
Since he
fat,
the
won't
A
he?
side,
You'll
what's
be
up with
sitting
that?
around getting fat, right?
He gonna be sitting around getting fat. That's what Tank gonna be doing. Quiet nigga pack. Quit
He'll be
playing with me.
sitting
Y'all niggas
around
some
getting fat
bitches.
if he gonna sit around and wait on the contract,
You a
nigga. Go
pedophile, nigga.
ask for the
Shut up. You
motherfucker.
looking at
Go
Tank like
put his
he
foot
like
down and
something to
demand
fuck.
the
You a
motherfucking
bitch,
contract.
nigga. Shut up.
Hey,
We
that
know what your
badass, tell
talks
him to go
about.
demand that contract.
Look,
Tell
he
that
got
nigga to
Tank
go
on his
demand that
avatar with
contract.
makeup and blush and shit on. You a bitch, nigga.
Oh,
Shut
shut
up.
your motherfucking dumb ass
Look at
up,
that
nigga.
Tank avatar. He got blush and all type of shit on Tank. You a bitch, nigga.
Hey, Butch and Jay.
Yeah, nigga.
That nigga Hebrew like
Quiet
Crawford
nigga
on his
back.
YouTube shit. That nigga got another level.
Look at how red.
But it's simple though.
Hey, that nigga went to that other level.
This nigga got Tank on there looking like a clown, like some female. You a bitch, nigga.
Fuck what he looks like,
that
nigga.
nigga
He
switch
knocks
speed.
motherfuckers
You a
out.
bitch.
Fuck
Hey, that
what he
nigga switch
looks like. He
speed.
knocks
Hebrew
niggas out.
like
Fuck
Bud
what
on
he
this
looks like.
YouTube
He
shit.
knocks
Quit playing
motherfuckers
with
out.
us, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck
Victor's
what
not
he looks like. He
Where
knocks
your bitch
motherfuckers
ass
out.
go, nigga?
But here's
Victor's
the
not
thing, though,
Hey,
Victor. Let me
Victor's not
tell
Earl
something right
Spence. He's
quick.
drunk.
Knock
Hey,
this
Victor's,
bitch ass out again.
Victor's not Earl Spence.
Knock
He's
this
drunk.
bitch ass
He's
out
drunk.
again. Victor, you next.
Oh shit, that nigga done went southpaw.
Hey, Victor,
ass nigga.
Hey, Victor, man, you just like Earl
Fuck what he
Spence, man.
looks
You
like,
drunk.
dumb motherfucker.
OG,
He knocks
That ain't what
niggas
he
out.
look like with no
Mr.
blush
Simon,
on, bitch.
Mr.
Fuck
Simon.
what he looks like. He knocks motherfucking out. He's a
Fuck
bad
what he look like, but when he
motherfucker.
was sitting in the crowd, he just
Mr.
had
Simon,
those
man.
pretty little cheeks and dimples. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Quiet nigga pack. Blush man. You
Hey,
a
Victor.
pervert, nigga. You a faggot.
And you a
Old ass
hyena.
77-year-old
And you a
fag,
hyena.
nigga.
And you a motherfucking human hyena,
You a
nigga.
motherfucker looking
Get
at
your
Tank
ass
like
back
your
over there on that
avatar,
Serengeti,
bitch.
nigga. There you go. There you go, you motherfucking
tell that
mammal.
nigga cut. Look at
Hey,
that
man, y'all niggas
avatar,
wild,
bro.
But
That nigga put some
motherfucking mammal.
lipstick on
Hey
Tank
man,
and some
ain't
blush,
nothing wrong with the way we are, but hey, here's the thing.
Damn,
Hey,
Victor,
it's
you a
fun.
bitch, nigga.
It's fun because everybody, we got our own minds, man. It's a beautiful thing. Ain't none of us the same. We got to understand that, but at the same time, why we
This
can't
nigga
just
done
admit
powder
that we
paint
looking
face
for
and put some
different
lipstick
things?
on him.
Understand that we looking for different things, bro.
There.
We
Now
looking
he's
for
doing the
different
stand-up.
things.
There you go. Everybody be
God
quiet. He's
damn,
doing the
man.
stand-up.
I like to witness history.
Ain't
I
nobody
like to
gonna laugh at
witness
the dumb
greatness, bro.
motherfucker but
I ain't
him.
gonna even lie. I like to
God
witness
damn.
greatness.
But he gonna
I
do it
don't give
one way
a
or the
fuck
other.
who do it.
There it is.
D,
There it is.
D.
God damn, big
Yo,
man.
Sound like a motherfucking hyena, nigga.
What Crawford?
Change your
What
motherfucking
Crawford told
avatar,
Spence
you
at the press
pervert
conference?
ass nigga.
I couldn't hear you,
Shut up,
Jonathan. What you say?
hyena.
What did Crawford tell Spence at the press conference when they challenged his resume? And
He
what
told
Crawford
her.
said?
He said,
He said,
"Hey."
He
and
couldn't tell us
the
shit.
He
reporter,
said you ain't never fought no two division champions. And he said when it comes to him and you, he said you're a great fighter. He said, but when it comes to him, it ain't no comparison.
when the reporter asked him,
And it showed. It showed better than what the fuck he said. It showed.
The reporter asked Bud, "You have since you've been a welterweight, you might have the highest knockout ratio in the division. You knocked out 10
Everybody.
straight opponents." And Spence and his team made a comment about that. And Bud said, "When I knock you out, I guess you ain't gonna be nothing because you're gonna be number 11."
Yep. And he wasn't lying.
And the same thing I'm saying about Tank Davis. We all like Tank. But if Tank is this knockout guy and this and that, well, just go knock out Shakur and be
Tank
done
has
with
that level though. I will give him
he
that,
do
Jay
have that
Simon.
level.
The difference between me and them guys, what they not understanding is I just want him to challenge himself. That's a difference when you challenge yourself. I want him to challenge his fucking self. I know he can fucking beat pretty much anybody in boxing.
That makes you great, D.
But he ain't challenging himself.
The only way to be great is overcome obstacles. Be victorious when the time comes. Rise to their challenge. That's what separates you from being good.
I mean, he can go do what he did. He can go fight. He can go fight, for example, Tim O'Ryan Garcia's and make more money than boxing.
But
that's fine. That's fine for that's fine for YouTube, the social media, and everybody to say he great. But for real nigga boxing fans like me, I don't respect that shit. I can't look at no resume and I can't fucking find a Smith, Jackson, Thompson on the motherfucking resume. Only thing I see is fucking goddamn Garcia and Cruz and come on, man, y'all gotta admit that shit.
And that's what you call a real nigga.
Y'all gotta admit that, man.
That's what you call a real nigga.
Yeah, we don't want to see that.
That's what you call a real nigga.
That's bullshit. We don't want to see that puppy shit no more. We don't want to see the facts. We already know what the conclusion is. That's fucking shit.
No, that's what you niggas call a real boxing fan, nigga.
You
You know what I mean? You go by name.
Take your head out. Hey, Victor,
Real name?
Tank sauce.
You go by name?
Hey Victor, take care of that tank sauce, man.
Earn that shit round
Fucking
here,
You
Victor,
go
man.
by name, niggas?
take care of
Y'all
that
niggas
sauce.
Real
ain't
boxers
I don't
say
go by no names.
judge.
I don't go by no
No,
names.
you
Nigga
just up
shy.
here saying you
Yeah,
judge a
man. You
nigga's
talking
talent
about a
by the
motherfucker that was
names he
Oh, so you
fight.
don't care
Ain't
about
that
this,
a
man.
bitch?
No, I'm
Niggas
saying I
knock a
want him to
motherfucker
fight
out
somebody
and you
besides a
judging him by the
Latino.
names and shit.
Shit, man. Shut the
I
fuck
want
up.
him to fight somebody besides a Latino, is what I'm saying to
I
you.
know it. I know it. I
fighting
got
the
it.
top tens of
You got
Motherfucker,
Hey,
it.
that
fucking G,
dumbass
when
You
you
nigga
gonna
up
saying
make
there that
that
fight,
shit
tells all these
happen,
Frank
G.
jokes,
fighting
he
top
said that
six
a long
in the
time ago.
division, man.
hey,
Where's the
fucking G, when you
nigga?
saying that
That's a
What
contract
Said
over,
nigga?
that a long time
huh?
ago. Y'all gotta be
Cool
listening to
boy?
these dudes.
Hey, fucking G,
That
when you saying
nigga?
that contract over, when you gonna send that
Which
contract?
one?
Frank
Which
Martin?
one?
That nigga?
Spence or
What
Fulton?
nigga?
Hey,
Don't
fucking
make no
G, when
difference
you gonna
what
send that
name they are.
contract, bro?
Don't make no difference what race they are. The
Hey,
niggas
you
knocking
heard
them
me,
out.
detail.
Hey,
Which
fucking G,
cool
when you
boy you
sending that
talking about?
contract to
Spence or
Shakur
Fulton?
Stevenson, man?
All that old shit.
Fuck you. Fucking G, you can't. Hey, fucking G, you can't
Hey,
hear what I'm saying.
I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that.
Now
Hey,
listen to this
Hey,
motherfucking
hey,
detail. I
Chinese
got
sounding
them
nigga.
motherfuckers
hey,
head
I
in the
warned them
clouds.
niggas,
Hey, when
Hebrew. Hey,
you
Hebrew,
can't,
I
when
warned
you
them
send
niggas
hey,
so
look,
bad,
when you
didn't
send
I?
over,
Did I not warn them niggas?
huh?
If you heard me, you were
I ain't
not
trying to
shocked
hear these
about that
capping
fight.
ass
If
niggas.
any
I'm
nigga
listening
got
to
a
the real
little bit of
OGs
belief
on
in
this
me,
motherfucker,
they were
man.
not shocked at all about that fight. I said it
Fucking
wasn't
D,
gonna
when
be
you send
close.
over
I
that
said it
contract,
wasn't no
bro, what the
fucking
fuck?
50-50 fight. I said the styles were very bad. I even
Hey,
told you
fucking D,
niggas,
man, what the
yo,
fuck you
hey,
can't hear me,
hey,
man?
Hebrew, I went as far as,
You
I'm
both
gonna
of
show
them.
you how head-ons I was. I even
Where the
went as
fuck
far as
Rose
sit up and
Road?
say,
Where's Rose
when he
Road?
beat his
Both
ass
of
so
them, man.
bad, don't think
You
that Spence
fucking rat,
bad,
you owe me
man.
money.
Just understand it was just the style and he was left-handed. I even warned
Where's
y'all to that
TNT?
point.
Man, fucking Row. Where's Row?
Y'all
Where's
I
got
the
said,
start
fucking
giving
money?
niggas
don't think
All
he's a
that
props.
bad
shit down,
fighter.
nigga.
Y'all
I
gotta
said
Everybody
it's
start
gonna
gonna
tell
giving
get
you
niggas
that.
stopped in the
props.
ninth or the
Business.
10th
Y'all gotta
round. Nigga
start
got
giving
stopped in
niggas
the
props
ninth.
when he
Come
go
back
these
over here and
three
give my
divisions
money.
and knock niggas out and stop
Nigga got
niggas that ain't
stopped
never
in
Man,
the
been
ninth.
fucking
Now
stopped
D,
he
we
before.
want
want,
to hear
now
that
you
bullshit, man.
ready to
Where's he fighting
answer
Shakur?
any question,
Yeah,
Thuggin'
man.
When's he
D.
gonna fight
When he
Lomachenko, man?
snatching niggas O's, when he
So he
snatching
still
niggas
knocked
belts
out
and
Man,
throwing
shit,
shit,
these
punches.
O's. You don't
y'all
care
gotta
about
put
roll
some
these O's.
He
respect on
still
that
knocked
shit.
out
Hey man,
throwing
Hey,
I don't
punches.
give a
when
fuck
he
about
doing
all
the
that.
million
Where did you
pay-per-views and
just
breaking
go,
they don't
and
Thuggin'
even
D?
they
breaking
don't
gate
even put
records
tank
every
Take
fights
time
them
in
he
the
million
come out,
pay-per-views
casino.
once.
y'all
They
gotta
don't
put
even
some
put tank fights
motherfucking
in the
respect on
casino
that
because they
shit,
ain't
Shut
finna
man.
the
give away
fuck
no
up.
money.
Listen, man, that
No.
hate be shown.
He's only done
That
a
That
nigga
million
be
hate be
pay-per-views
minus.
shown.
once.
That nigga be
Y'all
Shut up.
gotta
minus
put
two
some
thousand.
He's
motherfucking
only done a
respect
He
million
on the
pay-per-views
really,
once.
That
motherfuckers
nigga
G.
that
What the
hate
fighting
fuck?
on
people minus
boxing
two
back,
thousand.
man.
You gotta put up two
He's only
Real
done
thousand
a
shit.
just to
million
be able to bet
pay-per-views
some
Y'all
once.
money.
niggas
G. What the
from
fuck?
your
Baltimore,
topic is
we ain't
authentic,
never
boy.
had shit. We ain't never had shit.
And you got
So
broke
all we
niggas
This
at
know is to
nigga,
knock
this
TNT
niggas
and
the
nigga
Red
fuck
topic
Bull.
out,
is
man.
authentic.
Real
Nigga
shit.
tank coming out minus
Y'all
two
better
You got
put
thousand.
that
broke niggas at
motherfucking
TNT
respect on my
Y'all
nigga
niggas
Tank,
hype
man.
and
Damn,
niggas
man.
paying
paying
for
my
that
money.
shit.
Damn,
Pay
bro.
per view minus 2,000.
There ain't no
We
money in
gonna
That
take
Baltimore.
nigga
that
minus
shit, man.
2,000.
Hey,
There ain't no money
y'all
in
can
Damn,
give
Baltimore.
it
going
to us,
in.
but
Hey,
we gonna take that
I'll
shit,
be
There
like
man.
ain't
this
no
and
money in
shit.
That's the
Baltimore, man.
Minus
Stop
GTE
that.
5,000
way.
if Tank knock him out in 5
That's
rings,
There ain't no
5
money in
GTE way,
Baltimore,
rounds.
man.
man.
Minus
Down on the board,
20,000
we gonna
if
take it.
Tank
You
knock him
heard?
out anytime
So,
during the fight.
so niggas can listen. Niggas entitled to
Damn.
their loyal
Other
hating
motherfuckers
ass
shit be
opinions
like,
and shit.
Just like
motherfuckers
Niggas
you are.
entitled
So
to
survive
their
that's all
hating
you
ass
shooting off
opinions
to
and
us
plus
shit.
some
Hey,
But
bullshit
at the
fucking
end
too.
of
D,
the
where
Nigga,
the
day,
shut
fuck
up.
you send that contract, fam. Stop
29
talking that
wins
shit.
and
Who
27
is the
knockouts.
A side
Hey,
in the
The
fucking
man
Tank
D,
just
bro.
Shakur
begged the
fight,
diff to
Thug
get
and
in the
D?
ring with him.
Hey,
Put that nigga
fucking
in a
D, stop
50-50
If
talking
he
fight
that
begged
so
the
shit.
we can
diff
Hey
to
find
get
out
in
man,
if
the
this
listen,
nigga
ring
can
with
fight.
man.
him, and
Hey
you could be
detail, this
another
nigga
Put
victim.
got
that
on
nigga
some
in a 50-50
headphones.
fight so
Your
we can
Listen,
man,
find
man,
out
this
if he
nigga
can
hey,
got.
fight.
Tank
Hey
was the
detail,
underdog in the
hey
Pedraza
detail, this
That's
fight.
nigga
what I
got on some
say.
Tank
headphones
was a
just talking,
underdog in the
bro.
Pedraza
He
fight.
listening to
Hey,
his music,
Tank
but he
was the
just on the
underdog in
panel
the
just
Pedraza
talking.
fight. When Shakur gonna
Hey
be
Nigga,
an
ain't
man,
nobody
underdog?
paying attention to your
I'll
He
wait.
stand-up
ain't listening
Hey,
to
when
some
comedy shit.
Shakur
music,
gonna
just
be an
talking.
Go
underdog?
find a stage
I'll
Bitch, your
wait.
somewhere,
bitch
nigga,
ass
and do
just
When
that
all in
Corbin
stand-up
your
Burns
comedy
gonna be an
shit.
imagination and your
underdog?
feelings. Shut your
I'll wait.
old ass
When
up,
Devin
bro.
Haney gonna be an underdog?
When
I'll
Listen
Tank
wait.
to
when
this
Tank's in
dude.
the
When
High-headed
nigga,
contract.
sounding
nigga
Hey,
ain't
motherfucker.
when
He
getting
don't
Tank
no
know
signs a
what
fuck
he
contract,
talking
talking
innit?
like
about. He
Tank
just
Hey,
know his
was
when
the
Tank
mouth
signs a
moving,
underdog.
bro.
contract,
When
when
the
Tank
man in
signs
the
a
Listening to
contract,
Pedraza
that
and knocked him the
bullshit.
when
fuck
That
Tank
shit
out.
he
signs a
talking,
contract,
He
you
he
knocked
feel
him
me?
the
recorded
fuck
it
out.
himself. He
When Tank
Dirk
signs
memorized
a
it.
giving
Now he on
straight
the
contract,
to a
panel
nigga,
saying
go
it like a
down London,
zombie.
put his belt on the line, and knock the nigga the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out.
I
yeah.
believe he
Tell
got
Tank
that
That's
signs
what
a
bitch
he
Thug and
on
D,
did.
contract.
who are
play.
you
That's what
When
talking
he
Tank
to?
signs
did.
a
That
contract,
That's
nigga
what
when
just
he
Who
want
are
to
you
did.
play when he
talking
jumped
to?
on this
Hey,
bitch.
Hey, fucking
and
D,
like
when
I
Tank
He
said,
signs a
All
already
that
got
contract,
they
his
ass
gotta
nigga
give it
conversation.
to
pussy.
him.
He not
Thug
When
and
he
arguing with
D.
win a
nobody.
Who
That
is
fight,
nigga
your
Tank
just
signs
put
a
his
contract.
face.
conversation
but he gonna
for it?
take that shit.
Hey, that
When
nigga
you
just
Thug
pulled
and
out
D,
a
who
Hey,
is
tape
your
recorder and hit
conversation
hey,
play and
for it,
said,
hey,
niggas
bro?
listen to this.
30 and no. 30 and no. Mark
fighting
my
This shit
bum,
motherfucking
crazy,
word.
fighting
detail,
King
If he
Every
Tank.
man.
get in the
single
ring
one
with
of
Hey,
them.
Tank,
Tank, if
Every
Tank
Hey,
and
single
he
man
one of
get
knew.
them
Tank
knocked
This
out.
out.
nigga got a
30
tape
and no,
recorder. That
nigga.
nigga just
Go
hit
in the
play.
ring,
He
Victor,
just
hey,
put
knockout.
that shit
Tank.
on there and said,
28
hit
Every
no,
Hey,
play.
single
Victor,
one
be
28
of them.
calm.
That nigga
Hey,
knockouts.
Victor,
on
you be
on
Every
calm.
Fuck
Burt
nigga.
single
Hart
one of
Army
them.
28
Ave right
Victor, be
knockouts.
calm.
now.
Tank,
Who
Running
Tank,
to
next?
that
Tank,
burning
Tank.
bitch. That is a tape recording he got going.
Dumbass
shit.
Look, that's a tape recording, man.
Yeah, you can't argue with
I asked the
it.
nigga
It don't stop.
15 times.
Tell him to come down and ask for it.
Hey, money, man. That nigga using the tape recorder on your show.
Tell Shakur to be a man and come down and demand that goddamn
show
fight.
fucking with you, Thug and D. That nigga done left the apartment, bro.
Hey, fucking D, fam. Tell Tank to get in there alone, man.
Nigga on some Columbo shit. He done left the apartment. He finna go out here and get burnt and try to make it back to the show before the tape
at the
stop.
club.
Hey,
yeah, he gonna try to make it back to the crib before the tape stop.
Hey, fucking D. Send a fucking contract, man. Stop all that talking and send a contract, man.
Nigga, tell Shakur to come down and demand that motherfucking contract.
You flapping your gums, fucking D, man. Stop flapping your gums. Tell LB to send over that contract, man.
Hey,
send the contract, bro.
Work for itself, my nigga.
Or we gonna, how long we gotta wait on the contract?
He don't work for himself. He works for Showtime.
How long we gonna have to wait on that contract?
Hey man, you arguing with a dude. Hey, you arguing with a dude who fighter said, "I don't even know who I'm fighting next. They just tell me who I'm fighting."
You making the biggest.
And y'all niggas arguing with that nigga.
You don't even know he's fighting next. Fucking D
hey,
might be
when
fighting
you sit at the table with Tank Davis,
hey, fucking
you
D, he might be fighting.
Hey, neither does Shakur.
Hey, fucking D, he might
neither does Shakur. Neither does Shakur. You don't know who he's fighting either.
Hey, Victor, Tank might fight you next for the regular belt. He might fight you next for the
everything he's saying, you gotta include yourself.
These dudes gotta do better, man. They gonna lose boxing. They gotta do better, man.
Nigga ain't got no common sense, bro.
You gotta be right here, Victor.
Hey, y'all
Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford is living proof. Is living proof that if you man up and fight, you can make fucking money.
Yep, exactly, D.
You feel?
It don't matter about no. You can put two Americans in there. If you put two good dancing partners in there, you gonna make money every time.
And that's just what Tank does. He mans up, and he don't fight. He just knocks niggas out.
Down with the mob,
try that on the side.
Y'all on that goofy talking
try
dumb
that motherfucking shit on the side. That nigga don't fight. Everybody says that nigga don't hardly throw no punches. He loses rounds, but he gets the motherfuckers out of there.
Get down with the mob, bro.
He's crushing cans, Victor.
Hey, you was talking like that about Spence too, though. You know that? You was talking the same way about Spence. Strong like
cans, Victor. What are you fucking
I remember you.
Dick rider, bro. You talking about Buzz and B down here in the corner? Dick rider, bro.
I don't know, but I remember him talking about Spence like that.
Shit about boxing. All he know is Tank take his shirt off and put some gloves on. That's all that he know. And gonna knock somebody the fuck out. That's all your bitch ass know. Nigga, shut up, bro.
Victor, you don't know shit.
Nigga, we ready to knock his fucking red.
Who did he fight before he fought Pedraza?
Tell that New Jersey.
Who did Tank fight before he fought Pedraza?
Hey, Victor,
who did Tank fight before he fought Pedraza, Thug and D? Who did he knock out before he fought Pedraza? Who did Tank knock out before he fought Pedraza?
He's crushing up.
Who did he knock out before he fought Jose Pedraza?
We ain't with none of that.
That nigga Tank down here using that A side to the fullest, though. Tank not fucking around with y'all.
Hey, Uncle D, man.
Tank not fucking around with y'all. Tank tell y'all motherfucker we fighting. Now, nigga, you can't eat no apples and oranges, nigga, before we fight. No red meat.
You giving that nigga a head lap dance.
Tank not fucking around with that A side.
Nigga, stop fighting Bruce Lee, man.
Take a head lap dance, you bitch ass nigga.
Tank the can crusher.
Your head bouncing around in that man lap, man. Shut up, Thug and D.
Straight up, man.
Who did he fight before he fought Jose Pedraza?
Hey,
Who was his fifth round fight? I'll give you a hint.
Hey,
Who did he fight?
Y'all gonna get that little nigga hurt.
Hey, fucking D.
Bitch ass nigga.
Y'all know shit about Tank, nigga.
Stay the fuck in
Your
y'all lane.
bitch ass in the suburbs. Tank at least he in Baltimore in the city. Bitch ass nigga.
What you talking about, nigga?
This is what we know. Everybody knows about Tank. He knocks motherfuckers out. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know?
Faggot ass nigga.
What else
Shut
do
up.
you need to know?
Shut your bitch ass up. You niggas is some fags. You niggas is some fags,
He want to
nigga.
take pictures and shit. Talking
And
about
you a
nigga,
motherfucking hyena,
when he
nigga.
was 15 and
Laughing at your own motherfucking jokes.
Who did he fight in his 15 fight, Thug
All
and
that
D?
old stand-up comedy bullshit, nigga. Shut your
Who did he
motherfucking ass up.
Ain't
nobody fighting no motherfucking stand-up comedian.
Who did he fight?
Shut the
Ain't
fuck
no
up.
motherfucking
Hey, Victor, go
boogie,
take your medicine, man. You ain't
Start calling your bitch ass
boogie, man.
bitch. Who did he fight in his 15 fight?
Been hurt like that.
You
can't answer that
He ain't
because you
never
don't
been
know
hit
shit
by
about
a
the
bullet
tank,
like
Victor,
Tank.
take your head out of Tank's ass,
What the
man.
fuck he gonna do when he get
I
hit by
know
a tank,
all I
nigga?
need to know,
Take your
nigga.
head
I've
out of
seen it
Victor.
with my
big
own
nigga
Victor
that
eyes
What
with
he
put
other
the
gonna
push
do
on
when he
motherfuckers.
tank.
get
You a
hit,
bitch,
nigga?
nigga.
Simon,
Shut
Uncle
up.
D,
I know
Victor needs
all
to
I
take
need to know,
Fuck is you
nigga. I
talking
saw
about?
Hey,
what
You
Mr.
my
don't
own
know
Simon,
eyes,
shit.
Uncle
motherfucker.
D,
You bitches
hey,
don't know
Victor needs to
All
shit
take
that
his head
about
out of
popping
tank.
Tank's
shit
ass,
ain't
man.
gonna work when
Shut
you
your
get
ass
And
hit,
up
y'all
and get
dumbass
back
just
over there
said
on
it.
nigga.
that motherfucking Serengeti,
Y'all
nigga,
don't
where
know
you
shit
belong.
about Tank Davis.
Let him
You put
know.
that Serengeti in your head.
Let me
Put that,
Hey,
know,
ser-
bitch, who
put
he
that
if you
fought in his
Serengeti in
fucking
your
with
15th
head.
Shakur,
fight?
Put
Who
that
did
Was
he
it
Serengeti
fight,
in your
A?
head.
nigga?
Was it
Pronounce
A?
the
what fuck
name
is you
till you
doing
get
at
Mario?
it.
that fight, man?
B?
Pronounce the name till
Gorilla
you
What
get it.
fuck
Who
is
did
Mo?
he
that
In your
fight in
head,
his
motherfucking
pussy.
fight?
15th
C?
fight?
Louise?
Bitch ass
Or
nigga, you can't
D?
even pronounce
Tell him stop
nobody but
Alberto?
asking the
Desi Williams
Shakur.
on his
He
Which
trying to
motherfucking
one
make
was
that
it?
resume.
fight,
And
you
the
bitch
last
ass
five
nigga.
motherfuckers.
Tell him
And
stop
Jose
lying under a
Pedraza,
rock,
bitch.
nigga.
And
I'm
he
gonna
got
repeat
damn
them
near
again.
30
Tell
Who
him
was
fights
stop
it?
in
Was
his
it
lying
career,
under a
nigga.
rock.
Mario, Gorilla Louise, or Alberto?
Tell
Right.
Who
that
was
little
Blah,
it?
nigga
blah,
stop
blah,
hiding under
Negro.
a rock,
That's
man.
that nigga name. Blah, blah, blah,
Tell him it's
Negro.
up. Fuck is you
Godinez,
talking
bitch
about?
ass nigga.
We on this
All his
bitch
names,
ass,
all
man.
the names on that nigga resume is like
Fuck
on the
that nigga
game.
Shakur at, man.
Godinez. Good and
Where that fucking
easy.
nigga named
Good
Shakur at,
and
nigga?
Hey,
easy.
didn't
He turned the
Shakur have
light
have
on.
a
Where that
contract in
nigga
the palm
named
of his
Shakur
hand?
at? We trying to knock
Hey,
him the fuck out,
didn't
man.
Shakur have a contract in the palm of his motherfucking hand?
Shut
Desi
up, man. Tell
Didn't
Williams.
Tank to
Shakur
send him,
have a
Listen
man.
to the
contract
name.
in the palm of
Desi
his
Williams.
motherfucking hand?
Tell
Dizzy
that
Will
bitch
I
ass nigga we
am.
don't want
The
no
nigga
Drake.
name, hey, detail,
Hey,
listen, the nigga
tell
name
that
is
bitch
Jacob
ass
Tell
nigga
Nee
we don't
Tank,
want
Now.
no
Now
Drake.
listen to
Tell
this
The
Tank to
nigga
dumbass
We
shit.
don't
Jacob
These
want
niggas
no
Tank
talking
Drake.
about
ain't
Nee
gonna
names.
go
Now.
be
They
waiting
back to
years.
talking
Hey,
about
Your
names
tell
boy
that
still
again.
bitch
ain't
ass
got
Good
no
nigga we
Drake
don't
yet.
want
motherfucker
no
Back to
Drake.
Nee
talking about
Now.
names
We don't
again.
want no
Your boy
Drake,
still
nigga.
Jonathan
got
Gurr.
smashed up.
We don't want
Them
no
Tank
motherfuckers
gonna
motherfucking
never
get
Drake.
kicked
smashed up
in
as well, man.
detail, you heard
No
me?
Tank
Chino.
ain't
Oh
shit
yeah.
till he
No
fights
Chino,
Shakur
nigga.
Stevenson and
No
Lobo them
Chino,
guys, man. He
nigga.
ain't
Look,
shit.
look,
Hey,
You care about no
K-I-S,
pay-per-view,
Ain't
man.
hey,
You
nigga.
I'm
shit.
talking
gonna
out
tell
dumb
y'all
shit,
How
right
man.
now.
about that?
Devin
You
got
look
what's
Tell
like a
that
coming to
little
him
child
for
still,
nigga.
acting
man.
like that. Don't
Hey,
watch.
tell
You
that
think
little
Tank
This
nigga
can
nigga
do
we
put
that,
a
ain't
man? Tank
knocking
cast
could
on a
not.
fucking
nigga
red
I
meat,
hate to
man.
outside
say
fight
that, but he
ass,
gonna get
nigga.
what's
Bruce
coming to
Stevens
him.
says he had
Tell
some.
that
You
You
ain't
bitch
can't
got no
ass
Drake.
run.
nigga
Drop
we
them
ain't
goddamn
knocking
Look,
belts.
fucking
Let's
Eric
red
move
B.
mouth,
on.
Good
man.
The
all.
big guy ain't no
It's
killer.
all
Drop them
good, you
belts,
You
man.
heard?
just
If you
tuning
It's
gonna
them,
do
man.
all
that,
Real
good,
hey,
shit,
good
You
man.
tuning
all.
them, man.
drop the
Bitch ass
belts
Fucking
and
Bump
move
nigga.
ain't
Real
on.
there.
shit, man.
Fucking D, man. Stop sucking
I see
his
you
dick,
training
man.
with Floyd.
Recky.
Fucking D, you
My
ain't
I
got no
nigga
see you
shit.
name
You
is
don't
training
know
with
nothing,
Recky
man.
Floyd and
Fucking
Do
shit.
D,
Blade.
you
Just
can't
like
Hey,
break
the
he
down
video
gonna
shit.
need
game.
more than
Recky,
that.
what he
Hey,
do?
fucking D, you
Do
can't
He
break
gonna
down
Blade.
a
need
damn
more than
Blade
crumb.
that.
down for Tank,
You
nigga.
can't break down a crumb,
He
fucking D,
gonna
man.
need more than that.
Chris, look,
Hey,
look,
fucking
look,
D,
look,
Tank
look,
to send
look.
over a contract. You just talking, flapping your
Hey
gums,
man,
man.
He
I'm
gonna
scared.
knock
I'm
him the
scared of
Fucking
fuck
this
D,
new
out,
you just
man.
steady
generation,
flapping
man.
your gums
What
every
the
day.
fuck he gonna do
Tank,
when
Hey
he get
man, I
hit
don't
fucking
know
by
D,
a
what
you
tank?
take
box I'm
Tank,
Hey
about
Tank
to
put your
man,
name
become.
out
hey
your
man,
What
you
the
mouth,
can
fuck
fucking
he
D.
dig.
gonna
Hey,
do
that
when
Fucking
he
D,
shit
you
get
is
there
hit by a tank,
flapping your
speculative,
nigga?
gums
man.
every day about
Answer
Tank,
that
man.
question,
You're
nigga.
flapping your
What
gums
the
every
fuck
day
he
Hey
about
man,
gonna
I
do
Tank,
when
don't
he
man.
know
get
what's
hit
gonna
by
You're
a
happen to
tank,
flapping
box.
your your
What you
every
gonna
day
do when
about
Tank
Tank.
O
You gonna
gone?
Slapping
fucking
your
cough
What
up
you
brother
gonna
blood,
do
every
when
day.
nigga.
Tank O
Tank
You
gone?
Tank
gonna
coming
see
to
your
the
That
favorite
old ain't
fighter
going
every
cough
time
nowhere.
up
there's
blood,
Spence.
That
you
old
You
ain't
got
dumbass
going
Cause
man
nigga.
just
nowhere.
coming
like
from to
Ben,
Ain't
every
Hey,
time
nobody
ready
there's
to
Spence.
sponsor
commit
you
our
gonna
You
team
suicide
earn
gonna
liars,
take
Spencer
that
man.
over.
because
bitch
your
ass nigga.
boyfriend
Ain't
You
lost
nobody
his
ain't on
cat,
shit,
sponsor
Vic.
our
nigga.
You
team to
gonna
take that
You
earn
over,
don't know
nigga.
Spencer
shit.
Yeah,
score,
what's up
nigga.
with that
Victor, you don't know a
Renzo
We
damn
gonna
Ain't
dude?
thing,
we
earn
man.
know
What's up with
about
this
Spencer
it.
score,
Renzo
You
dude
nigga.
chasing
I'm
that
looking at?
Fuck
pole.
is
Tank,
you
Tank,
talking
Tank can't
about?
do nothing
What's
wrong.
up with this
Tank's gonna
Renzo
fight
dude
We
I'm
bin
gonna
looking
man
leave
at?
for
your
no.
Santa
Y'all
Cruz
call a
Shakur,
Renzo
Tank's
nigga.
gonna
dude.
fight bin man
We
for no
gonna leave
belt.
What's
your
You
up with
don't
this
know
Santa
shit.
Cruz
Renzo
Shakur,
dude,
nigga.
nigga?
Who cares
Why is
about
the
Santa
first
Cruz? That
15
was years
2009
motherfuckers
ago.
nigga.
he
Don't give a
fought
fuck about that
got
no more.
all losses
What
in
did Tank do
debuts,
recently?
nigga?
What's he
If
doing?
you
What's
want to
Tank
know
doing
what the
now? Who's
nigga
gonna
done,
fight
look
Why
at
him?
his
why it
record.
take
Don't give a
him to
fuck about these
Look
Jose
at
things.
the
Man.
Pedraza
record.
to
Fuck
fight
the
Stop lying.
resume.
anybody?
Look
Example,
at
you
the
did that years
nigga.
ago. No one cares about
Look at
Why
the
Pedraza
did
no
it
more.
record.
take him
Who the
so
fuck
long,
cares about
Thug and
Pedraza?
D?
Don't give a shit
Hey,
about no Pedraza. A
Why
year
it
you gonna
time
take him
knock
ago.
so
Shakur the
long?
What are
fuck
you gonna
out,
do?
man.
Yeah,
Nigga,
Huh?
yeah,
nobody
yeah,
give
Why
a
it
yeah.
take
fuck.
Tell
him
me
You
so
what
give
you
a
gonna
long
fuck
say.
since
about
you
Hey,
niggas. You
tell
capping
making
for
You
Tank
money.
Shakur,
keep
all the
saying this.
time?
You keep
tell
saying this. When are
Shakur,
you gonna?
tell Bob Aaron, let's make
When
that
are you
fight,
gonna send
man.
the contract?
No,
When are
Tell
you
that
him
gonna
the
send
A
the
stop
side
contract?
hiding
Tank
behind
gotta
When?
King
send the
Prince.
contract,
When?
Stop
right?
hiding
Colin
behind
D.
Bob
When?
Aaron.
Nah,
We
nigga.
When?
trying to
Stop
make
Nah,
talking
that
about
nigga,
Bob
keep
motherfucking
Aaron.
that
fight,
Stop
same
nigga.
talking about
energy,
Bob
nigga.
Aaron.
Tank
Send a
the
fucking
A
contract.
side. So
Hey,
who
we
And let
sends
him
the
flipping
look at it.
corns
contract,
over this
Thug and
Let him
bitch,
look
D?
at it.
nigga.
Who's
Hey,
supposed to
you just
send the
waffling.
contract, Thug and
Hey,
D?
He
Victor, you
flipping
just waffling out
corns
your
over
ass,
this
man.
bitch,
Who's
nigga.
Hey,
ain't no
Heads
Victor,
and
stop
fucking
tails,
waffling out
flip
your
the
nigga.
ass,
coin
man.
shit. You a
Nigga,
bitch, nigga.
heads
Who
and
Hey,
supposed to
Victor,
tails,
stop
send the
nigga.
waffling out your
contract,
You
ass.
Thug
gonna
and
get
D?
knocked the fuck out.
The
That's
A
Which
crazy.
one,
side,
nigga?
Victor, stop
right?
waffling
So
out
that
your ass,
mean
Which
man.
we
one,
waiting
nigga?
on Tank,
Heads
Hey,
right?
and
Victor.
tails, you
Yep.
Hey,
dumbass
Victor, stop
nigga.
waffling out
Nigga
your
don't
ass,
Yep.
want to
man.
hear that shit. We
Nigga
waiting on
said
Tank
trap for
then,
their
Hey,
right?
own
Victor,
Fuck is you
self.
stop waffling
talking
out your
about,
According
ass,
to your
boy.
nigga?
bullshit logic, right?
Talking
So
shit.
GTG
we're
run this
waiting on
shit,
the
They
nigga.
A
go
side to
GTD
send the
on here, fam.
He
He used
run
to
contract.
this
knock out
shit.
some.
Y'all
He
niggas
used to
getting
knock out
knocked the
some big
fuck
Is
boys.
out
that
Stop
left and
knocking
correct
out
right,
or
nigga.
not,
can
Thug and
crushing.
D? Is that the
Tank
truth?
professional
Y'all
can
niggas
crusher.
Hey,
getting knocked the
tell them
Answer
fuck
the
niggas
out
to
left
go
and
question,
Tank
right,
bro.
demand
nigga.
it.
professional can
Are we
crusher.
Tell
waiting
Mac
on Tank to
motherfucker
send
to
the
Tank
go
professional
contract
demand
to
the
can
make that
can
contract.
fight?
crusher. Tank ain't on
Are
shit.
we
Hey,
He
waiting
all
looks
on
like
right,
the
a
but
A
bum
check
side
boy.
to
this.
send
Hey,
the
check this out,
contract?
He looks
fellas.
like a
Who's
Tell
the
bum
him to
boy.
A
go
He
get
looks
side
that
like
here?
shit.
contract.
Hey,
Who's
Tell
the
him to
A
go
fellas.
get
side
that
in that
contract.
fight,
Fuck you, Victor, man.
victim?
Tell him to go get
Hey,
that
Fuck
Victim.
you,
contract.
Victor.
Hey, everybody.
Tank ain't
Victim.
on
Hey,
shit.
hey,
hey,
everybody,
when
check
Victim.
this
Tank
out.
Man,
knocked
take
Shakur
Tank's
the
name
fuck
out your
out,
ass,
Victim.
man.
when
Hey,
Tank
Who's
check
the
knocked
this
A
out.
side in
Shakur
Take
this
the
out
fight
fuck
we
Tank's
out,
ass,
talking
man.
about
we
right
gonna
here?
come
Hey,
back to
Victor,
the
take Tank's
H1 and
Who
name out
show
is
and
your
the
ass,
A
man.
celebrate,
side?
man.
The A
It's
side got
all
to
Take
send the
love.
Tank's name out
contract,
your ass,
bro.
man.
It's all
Yep.
love.
The
At the
A
end of the
side
day,
got
it's
to
all
send the
love.
contract, and we gonna be waiting.
Hey,
When Tank knocks Shakur the fuck out, we gonna come to the Ace Money show and
When that's gonna
celebrate,
be?
man.
When that's gonna
It's
be?
all love, my
When's
nigga.
that? In
When that's gonna
2020,
be?
It's all
28?
love, my nigga.
Hey, man,
When's
look
that?
here.
You just
You
2028?
can't
know,
walk up
Y'all
on
come
y'all
to
Shakur and knock
Tank
him
face
out,
Baltimore,
bro.
fight,
You
drink
gotta
on
send a
me.
motherfucking niggas
contract
gonna
and
be
When's
make
that
the
sitting
gonna
around
be?
fight.
waiting on.
Bitch?
Y'all
When's
come
that
to
gonna be?
Baltimore, drinks
He
on
gotta
me,
he gotta
man.
When's
come.
that gonna be?
He gotta send
Real
the
shit,
contract and
man.
make the fight.
When's
He
that
just
gonna
can't
be?
walk up
Listen,
on Shakur and knock him
cause
out,
When's that
listen,
bro.
gonna be?
when Tank knock niggas the fuck out, we
Hey,
celebrate, man.
Tank's knocking out
So
fighters,
when
Hey,
y'all,
bro.
hey,
if Tank
Tank's
and
y'all
knocking
come to
out
Shakur fight,
fighters,
Baltimore,
brother.
hey,
drinks
if
Who is
on
Tank
the
and
me,
A
man.
Shakur
side
fight,
though? Y'all
Tank's
hey,
still
brother.
ain't
that'll be a
answered that
good fight to
question,
make some
bro.
money on the betting odds. I
Why
Cause
y'all
guarantee
ain't
you
man,
that.
answering who
cause
the
Tank's
A
knocking
Bison
out
side
ain't
in
bowling
this
dead.
pins,
These
fight,
nigga.
niggas
bro?
just scared, man.
Tank's knocking out
You
bowling
scared
Cause
to
pins,
one of
nigga.
answer
them
the
niggas
fucking
fight, they gonna
question,
come
nigga.
over
Who is
here
the
and
A
If
get
them
some
niggas
side?
anyway,
fight,
man.
that'll be a great fight,
Hey,
You
bro.
Tank's
feel
knocking
me?
out
Thug and D,
bowling
who
pins,
is the
nigga.
A side? I'm
That's
talking
all we
to
gonna do,
directly to
Hey,
man.
you,
Tank's
bitch.
knocking
Hey,
out
Who is the
It's
man.
bowling
A
all
pins,
side?
nigga.
love at the end of the day, man.
Who is the ain't
You
fuck that
feel me?
nice shit, bitch?
We
Who is the
gonna
A
dap it
side in
up.
this fight?
Hey, we gonna dap it up at the end of
Nah,
the day,
fuck
cause it's
that, nigga.
all
I'ma
love.
dap your lips up, nigga.
It's
Who is
all
the A
love,
Fuck
man.
side?
that. Yeah,
But
fuck
y'all
that.
gonna knock,
We'll dap
y'all
your
gonna
brain
watch
up.
y'all
We'll dap
favorite
your
Man, you
head
fighter
a
up.
get
bitch,
knocked the
nigga.
fuck
We'll
out,
dap
He
your
man.
doing
head
all
up.
this capping, but for
And
Tank,
that's
but
real
ain't no
shit,
A
man.
side in the fight.
Go get
That's
your boy
real
Ro.
shit,
Go get your
man.
boy
Yeah,
Ro. Go
you
get
ain't
my
on
fucking
no,
D.
you on some
Y'all,
Hey,
fake
go get
shit, nigga.
hey, y'all go
fucking
to
You
D. Go
on
get my
Shakur
man
all
He
Deuce
never
Kid,
say
Stevenson
bullshit,
with a
about
bro.
Thug and
bed,
Tank,
D.
nigga.
two
Who's
What
the
you
times
A
in
talking
the
about?
side?
bed,
Ain't nothing
Both
to
of
say
you
delivering
about
notes,
niggas.
Tank,
time
nigga.
running
Both of
out,
you
man.
niggas
Ain't
Hey,
is
nothing
Victor,
dick
fake
shut
suckers,
up,
about
nigga.
man.
And
Tank.
Who is
y'all
the
Fuck
let
A
them
you
know,
side
talking
in this
Hey,
about?
hey,
Tank
Victor,
y'all
Shakur
shut
put
up,
them
fight?
man.
time
Hey,
emojis
Victor,
under
shut up, man.
Shakur.
You ain't on
There
shit.
Y'all
it
put
is,
them time
family.
Go take
emojis
your
There it
under
is,
piss,
Ain't
man.
family.
Shakur
nothing
These niggas
page,
some
fake
man.
bitches, bro.
about
Let them know it's
Every
time
time,
running
GTD,
out,
nigga.
man.
niggas,
Hey,
every
shut up,
time,
Victor,
bro.
man. You
Hey,
ain't
tell
This
on
them
the
the
Ain't
shit,
same
nothing
man.
fans
Leave
fake
gonna
solutions
get
right
them
about
here,
hurt,
bro.
man.
GTD,
Don't think you
nigga.
know that. Don't
GD is
ball
Tell
on me.
Tank's
Shakur's fans
literally
gonna get
Tank
them hurt,
girlfriend.
man.
Look at how
You feel
look
me?
at how he got Tank on his
Ain't
apple,
nothing
so
And we
he
fake
gonna
can't get
come
about
my
in and
head around it.
celebrate.
GTD, nigga.
Hey,
Goofy
Victor, there ain't
talking
no. Hey,
dummy.
Victor, there
G
ain't no
We
GTD,
gonna
motherfucking
man.
come in and
TD,
Hey,
celebrate,
nigga.
Victor,
man.
Goofy
Tank talking
talking
cans,
It's
dummy.
bro.
Hey,
all
man, we
love.
wasting our time because
Keep
them niggas
screaming
ain't
that
fighting.
goofy shit
No,
off,
no,
Tank's
them
nigga.
niggas
talking
ain't gonna
cans,
listen,
bro.
No,
man.
Shakur ain't
Them
fighting.
niggas, because they
Neither
Hey,
one
who's
of
want to
them
Tank
niggas
win.
fighting?
fighting
This
each
is
other.
what
Tank,
He's the
hey,
one
women
Tank
that's
ain't
do.
fighting.
waiting.
Who's Tank
That nigga
fighting
better
next?
get on it.
Who's
If he
Tank
wants to
fighting
fight, he
next?
better get on it.
Who's
He a
fighting?
sitting
You next,
around
They
Victor,
waiting.
man.
gonna be
Shut
some
up, man. Hey,
pussy,
Victor,
nigga.
shut
Y'all
up,
Ain't
man.
on
You
this
nobody, don't
fighting
nigga
next,
nobody
man.
dick
know that
though.
nigga.
They're gonna
Don't
pay
nobody
$50
know that
I'ma
for
nigga.
Tank
jump
That
on a
fight.
nigga don't
pussy.
got no
Y'all
Man,
niggas
goddamn
on
I
this
ain't
money.
a
tripping
dick
on it because
though.
I know the
We
fight
gonna
ain't
put
happening
Hey,
anyway,
Shakur
so
Victor,
on
I
hey,
don't
a
Victor,
give a
fucking
That's
shut
fuck.
why
up,
they
man.
hospital, man.
screaming that goofy shit, bro.
Hey,
They
Victor,
know
shut
that
up,
nigga
man. You
gotta send the
waffling on your ass,
contract.
man.
Why they
We might,
capping?
I'm
hey,
happy that we got the fight we got
And
last
we gonna be
weekend. I'm
Hey,
good.
waiting.
Victor, shut up,
Yep.
man.
It
So
took
now that's
5
why
years,
y'all
hey,
but
ain't
I'm
answering
listen,
good.
that
man.
shit because y'all know that
Y'all
Tank gotta
saying what we
send
did
Shakur
Hey,
the
for
Victor,
real.
contract
be
or
I
a
he
don't
big
even
gonna
boy.
tell
Be
the
a
expect
big
truth.
boy
nothing.
and
I
shut
don't
your
We
even
mouth,
expect
man.
saying,
nothing from
man.
But
boxing
we
no more.
know if
Boxing
We
that
fucking
might not
fucked
be
Tank
up.
the same,
knock
my nigga.
motherfuckers out, he's gonna knock
Shut
Shakur's ass
up.
That's
out
all they
too,
Tank,
talk
nigga.
about.
Tank's
That
knocking out
same
bowling
scratched on
pins,
the
man.
record.
Tank's knocking out
Knockout,
bowling
shirt
pins,
off,
man. You
shirt off.
getting
Y'all some
fat.
bitches.
Tank's knocking out
Hey,
bowling
Y'all
you
some
pins,
know,
man.
bitch
You
hey,
getting
ass
you know
fat,
niggas.
me.
boy.
You know I'm good. I got what I wanted Saturday. I
It's
don't
all
need nothing
love,
else for
Butch.
boxing.
Hey,
Boxing don't owe me
Man,
nothing
Hey,
else.
Butch.
I don't expect nothing
yeah,
from
yeah.
these
It's
soft
Fucking
all
D,
ass,
they
love,
fucking
got
scary
them
D.
ass
two
niggas.
Hey,
questions,
fucking D,
nigga.
man. Stop.
Who is the
Scary
A
ass
side?
niggas
When
don't
these
like
Tell
each
bitches
other
Tank,
gonna
and
go
don't
and
tell
fight.
take
Tank to
losing
get in there and
jokes?
This
Shakur
new
is
era
over. Hey,
shit.
fucking
Niggas
D.
don't like each other
No
and
more
don't
running and
fight.
hiding,
Yep.
fucking D. No more running
Exactly.
and hiding, fucking D. No more running and
Want
hiding.
to
Stop
hold
running and
hands
hiding.
and talk to
Stop
each
running and
other
hiding
through
boat,
Twitter
boy.
and
Nigga, you
shit.
Hey,
running and
Y'all
look.
hiding
some
away,
bitches
boy.
just like
When
Hey,
you
that
get
when
too.
fucking
Shakur
fight,
see
real
Oh,
niggas,
talk,
see
boy.
shut
what
up
I'm
with that
fighting.
old
See,
silly
that's
shit,
all he
nigga.
got out
Hey,
his
when
Hey,
mouth.
fucking
He
D.
ain't
Shakur
Shut
for
up
no
with
Hey,
that
see
old
fucking
what
questions.
D.
I'm
He just
silly
gonna
fighting,
hear
ass
the
shit,
Hey,
talk
he
nigga.
fucking
be
D.
through and
When's
sending
the
them
shit.
king
drinks,
gonna
All
fight
that
man.
the
old
Bruton?
stupid shit, nigga.
When's he gonna
That's
He
how
fight
Tell
the
send
him
them
to
Bruton,
some
drinks,
man?
niggas
call
ain't
man.
some
even
man
grew
up
up
Victor,
yet,
when's
and
he gonna
bro.
fight
demand
the
that
Y'all ain't
Bruton?
even on no
motherfucking
When we
grown
contract,
knock him
nigga.
the
man
fuck
shit.
out,
Keep it real shit,
I'ma give
bro.
y'all some
Victor,
drinks, man.
You ain't gonna
Victor,
give
Drinks
a
on
motherfucker
me,
hey,
nothing
man.
but some
hey,
lies,
hey,
nigga.
fucking D, you
Shut
gonna
up.
take a
Drinks
trip
on
to
me,
England,
man.
dog?
That's all you
Hey,
finna
fucking D,
do.
take
When
Who is the
Shakur
A
take
see
to
side?
niggas,
England
see
and
Once
what
bring
I'm
it up,
again,
man.
who
fighting,
is the A side in the
he
Tank
send them
Hey,
Shakur
drinks,
fight,
fucking D,
man.
Thug
when I
and
take all that
D?
money off you, you
So
gonna take
Talking
drinks
it.
on
directly
me,
to this
man.
grown
Hey,
man. He
Victor,
act like a
When we
bitch.
knock him the fuck out,
hey,
That
fucking
same
drinks
D, hey,
on
scratch
me,
on the
fucking D,
man.
you're
record.
playing tickets on me, man. Hey, fucking D, you're playing
Drinks on
tickets
Same
on
me,
me,
scratch
man.
on
man.
the record.
Hey, Victor, you're playing tickets on me, man. When Tank gets smoked by Shakur, I'm gonna pay for your plane ticket to come over here, man. You
Who
need to
ass
leave
Hey,
you gonna
Baltimore.
man.
kiss after
You
that
need to leave
Thug and D
Baltimore,
when
Hey,
man.
Tank
listen.
O gone?
You need to
Tell
leave Baltimore,
Shakur
man.
he not in the ring with the Chinese
Nah,
chef.
you need to leave
He not
Baltimore.
Oh
smoking
my
nothing over
God,
here
man.
He's not.
with
Now he
Hey,
done
hey,
switched
hey,
from
hey,
the
tell Tank no more
Listen,
Latinos.
he's not in
No
the
33
more
ring
little
to the
dodgy
with a
Latinos that
A-Train.
don't
Chinese
know how to
chef.
fight. No more
He's
flat-footed
not
Nigga
Latinos.
smoking
DJ
nothing over
Hey,
here.
no more
detail.
What was that?
flat-footed
What was
He's
that
not
Latinos.
motherfucker's
smoking
name?
nothing
Hey,
over
fucking
here.
D.
What
Niggas
Hey,
a
was that
fucking D.
DJ,
motherfucker's
Hey,
name?
man.
Hey, fucking no
hey,
more flat-footed
I
Latinos.
always give Tank a chance. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
Victor.
lie. I think
Hey,
Tank
Victor.
got a
No more
chance against
flat-footed
anybody,
Latinos, boy.
but
No
I
more
do think
flat-footed
Tank got to
Latinos.
knock him out though. He
Punk.
ain't beating
I
him
want
on
to see the
points.
fight. I
That's
just
why it
want
would
to
be a
see
good
the
fight.
fight
Hey, Victor.
detail.
Hey, Victor.
But
No more
the
flat-footed
question
Latinos.
still remains: who is the A side? Who's seeing the contract?
That's
Hey,
why
hey, fucking
that's
D.
why you gotta
No more
Quiet
let
flat.
nigga
Vegas
Hey,
pack.
But
fucking
connect.
D.
see
No
that
more
that
flat-footed
that
Latinos.
fight there would be too much of a 50-50 fight. That's why I say it's not happening. They don't do that, bro. This new world don't do that. They don't take them type of risks when they can go make money. They don't do that. They different, bro.
Hey, Victor. Fucking D. No more
That ain't no
flat-footed
hating.
Latinos.
That's
That's
just
why
the way
we
it
see the
is.
knockout every time. They
No
go
more
down to
flat-footed.
knockers,
No more
negotiate,
flat-footed
they come
Latinos.
back with 3-4 fights.
No more
Motherfuckers
flat-footed
that
Latinos, man.
no competition, bro. Niggas talk about
Hey,
a
I
man
would
first
love to
fight that
fight.
he got a knockout. He
I would
knocked
love
the
to fight,
motherfucker
but
out.
it's
Motherfucker,
just
stop it.
that's why this fight
You
that
don't
we
get no
just got.
credit for it. Stop
When
it.
the last time you seen a
But
fight
y'all
50-50
want us to
where
feel
you could
sorry
go
for
bet
Tank
and
when
it
he
was only
so-called hurt
100
his
different?
hand in the 10th
When the
round of
last time
versus
you got that in
Cruz.
boxing?
Y'all niggas soft, bro.
No, you soft, nigga, because tell Shakur,
Why you
Because
still
tell
up
your
on that?
man to
Because
it
the
was,
truth
hey
don't
you
man,
know
take
look
why
here.
it
care of
didn't live up
Tell
to
business.
the
brother,
hype?
That
Tank ain't
truth
got to
It
touch
touch
didn't live
your
your
up to
white
the
feelings
hype
ass.
because
business.
one
Fuck the
nigga
matter
was a
with you,
boring
man?
the other
Yeah,
nigga
that
the
truth
whole
Fuck
touch
the
time.
your
matter with you,
feelings
nigga?
It
business,
lived up to the
pedophile,
hype.
pervert.
It's
Politics so
exactly why
bad.
the fight
What the
didn't
fuck
happen.
is he gonna
Pedophile
be
ass nigga.
chasing
Ain't you on
Shakur
the
around
sex
for?
offender list
Tell
victim?
Shakur and come down
Ain't
and
you on
demand
the
that
sex
motherfucking
offender
fight.
list? Bitch
Y'all
ass
niggas
nigga.
talking about sending the contract.
Don't get
I'm gonna say
quiet either. Tell the
I'm gonna
truth,
give you an
bitch.
example. I'm gonna
Ain't
give
you
you
on
an
the sex
example.
offender list?
Where you
You
think
still
he
on
gonna send that
probation. You
contract?
still on parole with your old ass. Get your Shawshank Redemption ass on, nigga. You been on parole
Shut
since
up,
the
hyena.
50s.
Shut
Shut
up,
your bitch
hyena.
ass up.
Get back on that
Hey,
motherfucking
You been on
Serengeti where you
parole
belong,
since
nigga.
the
I'm gonna
50s,
tell you what
Get
nigga.
your
Shakur gonna
hyena
send that
sounding
next
Shut
ass
your
back on
contract.
that
stupid ass
Serengeti,
up,
nigga.
I'm gonna
bitch.
tell
You
y'all
ain't
who
never
Shakur
learned
fight.
nothing in
I mean,
school. You
who
ain't never went to
I'm
school,
gonna tell
old
you who
ass
Tank
nigga.
fighting next.
I
I'm
didn't
finna tell
have to,
y'all who
nigga.
Tank fighting next.
I didn't have
Y'all
to, and
wanna
you
know?
Your bitch
evidently
ass was
didn't
out
either,
here
nigga,
before
because you
school
sound like
started,
a
nigga.
Hey,
motherfucking
y'all wanna
illiterate.
know?
Origins of school, bitch.
I'm finna tell you who Tank gonna fight
They was
next.
humming
And I
in
can
Queens
almost
when your bitch
guarantee it.
ass was
If
down
it
there.
ain't
Shut
the,
your
if it
bitch
ain't the
ass
next
up,
fight, it's
nigga.
gonna be the next
You don't
fight.
even
And I'm
know what
finna
the
tell you who it's
motherfucking
gonna be.
school is,
Shut
nigga.
your bitch
It's gonna
ass
either
up,
be
bitch. I graduated
Navarrete
from
or
high
Oscar
school.
Valdez. Watch. And they on the
Bitch,
other side of the
that
show.
proof is on this show, bitch. Fuck you mean?
Hey man,
Oh, you want to pull out
Floyd
your
them about
your
getting
little
they
motherfucking
about
treasure
getting
map.
countries
Shut
Fuck
your
behind
you,
bitch
them.
you
ass up.
motherfucking
They want a
hyena.
country
That
behind them.
motherfucker gonna be
And whoever
legendary.
win
Look
that
like a
fight is
goddamn
gonna be a
treasure
big
map. You pulled
superstar in
that diploma
Mexico.
out, you
And
bitch
that's
ass
right up
nigga.
their fucking
Quit
alley.
talking to me, victim.
I'm just telling you, it's right up their alley because one thing about Floyd like countries to be behind a fighter. Whoever win that Oscar Valdez and Navarrete fight, they can move up and Tank will take one of them niggas. He good for doing that. When them niggas get that big name and they done got them belts and they got a country behind them, just like the little Garcia nigga jumped his little ass up there, won that little belt against Colbert and moved up there and got his ass popped. I'm telling you, they want stars that have a country behind them. That's why I say he's not finna fuck around with nobody in the States. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You got to look at what the fuck the history. That ain't me knocking him. The proof is in the pudding. Go look at it.
Yep.
He ain't wasting no time fighting no nigga from California. And here, he getting niggas from Europe or niggas from Mexico. He ain't studying this shit.
So why Pitbull don't fit that equation?
Pitbull is a Mexican.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean it don't fit the equation? What do you mean?
No, you said Oscar Valdez will never run. I thought you would have said Pitbull or something. You feel?
Pitbull ain't shit. Pitbull
No,
ain't
I was
shit.
saying Oscar Valdez. Yeah, Pitbull is fine. Listen,
Pitbull
Pitbull,
ain't shit.
he's a fine fighter. Listen, he a fine
Pitbull
fighter, but
ain't
he's
shit.
already known for
Yeah, he know
fighting
how to
Tank.
beat Tank though
Pitbull
now.
ain't shit, man. Pitbull is a fucking
He's already
Tank
replacement.
known for
shit, but he know
fighting
how to
Tank.
beat
Pitbull
Tank.
was a
The
replacement.
other two, can we
Pitbull
be
was a
honest?
replacement.
Hey, can we be honest? I think
Gotta
Valdez and
just catch
Navarrete
Tank
is a
to
bigger name
UFC
than
money.
Cruz in Mexico.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
gonna fight. Yeah,
This
Tank
ain't
gonna
gave
fight one of
no
them guys next,
motherfucking
innit?
body
Yeah,
no
You
innit,
see
man.
what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying?
Hey,
I don't know
fucking
though.
E gonna be happy
You
with that,
might.
innit? E gonna
The
be
You
happy
only
might
with
be
that.
reason
Yeah,
on.
they're gonna
Cruz
go fight one of
famous,
those guys next, man.
Cruz is famous
Tank
because
ain't
he
shit.
fought
He the face
Tank.
of
That's
boxing.
why
Y'all
we
niggas
know him.
off, bro.
And
Cruz
Tank could
ain't
get his
shit.
Yep.
knockout on him.
Straight
Yeah,
fangirl.
yeah, yeah. Hey, fucking
Otherwise,
D. E gonna be
he would
happy
have
with that
just been
fight, innit?
another dude with
Ain't
no
did
big.
Hey,
shit.
Vic tell you
Some high skill that was tough and fight hard. Cause you seen that in his last fight. He did not look good with that dude. He actually lost to that dude too.
Hey, Vic, you little weasel.
I thought he lost to that dude. Dude was all goofy looking, but he beat him.
With him and Pitbull?
Huh?
You don't think it's a bigger storyline with him and Pitbull?
No.
Yeah, he gonna whoop Tank ass this time, second time around.
I don't.
More, nigga.
I don't.
The second time around, nigga.
I mean, you already seen Tank. You already seen Tank. If he need to, he's already shown you he can adjust if he needs to. No matter what time that fight start, he can start boxing him if he want to. He beat him with fucking one hand.
We don't want to see that shit.
Exactly. So why would I want to see that? I'm just being honest. Why would I want to see that?
Listen,
fucking see that shit.
Listen, it's
hey, Bush, that shit gonna be like that shit gonna be like Diego Magdaleno, nigga. That's what it's gonna be like.
Pitbull winning all that, right?
that stupid shit up,
So he
nigga.
could come back.
You always
Victor, shut
clowning
your mouth,
around, you
man.
motherfucking hyena.
Victor, shut your mouth.
He could
Now
do
you're
all that
laughing at
nigga
your
just
own
by
joke.
Shut
knocking
your
him
mouth,
out. You
mate.
feel me?
Shut your mouth,
That's
Victor.
what it's gonna be like, man.
That's
Niggas
what he
the
gonna
second
be like.
time
Yeah,
But at
around.
the
Niggas
same
ain't
time,
gonna
though,
no
Hold
rematches,
his
but
sound like a
at
Victor.
the same
motherfucking
time, though, what I'm
goddamn.
saying,
yeah, nigga.
no one
Victor,
that
go take your
understands
medicine, man.
boxing
Shut up.
Diego
believes
Magdaleno,
no one
nigga.
that understands boxing believes that Cruz
Magdalago,
can beat
whatever
Tank.
the fuck this
No
nigga
one on
name
this
Magdaleno.
is.
panel,
Jesse brother,
no
nigga.
one
Magdaleno.
on this panel
Yeah,
right
nigga,
now is
Jesse
not no
brother,
1
nigga. That's
against
what it's gonna
6.
be
It's not
like.
no 2 against 6. It's
But
Magdaleno.
everybody on
I'll
the
tell you
panel.
like
Yeah.
this, bro.
Nobody thinks
I'll
Cruz can
be
beat Tank.
highly upset if he fight them.
Tank
If he
need to
fight
go with the
Oscar Valdez
competition
or
in
Who
the
another
on
one.
this
UFC,
panel
nigga.
think
I'll
And
tell
all
Cruz
you
the
gonna
rest of
that.
beat
that
Tank?
I'll
Greasy
tell
shit
you
gonna
that
break
right
off
now.
in
You
Tank.
don't
Then he gonna
don't
be
care to
dead,
get
Nobody.
nigga.
funny.
Fuck you
Hey,
mean?
fucking D don't care
Who
to
in the
get funny,
fucking
He
man.
ain't
chat
gonna get
think
the
Cruz
world
gonna
ticket.
beat
He
He
don't
Tank?
gonna
give a
get them
fuck.
belts,
Nobody.
nigga. We gonna see.
No,
So
It
why
nigga.
would
got something to do
somebody
with the
want to
belt.
see
That
that
nigga
again?
finna duck that shit, nigga.
I'm trying to make this shit make sense to you. No one wants to see that. And
I'd
no
rather
one in the
see
chat
Frank
Fucking D
Martin and
wouldn't give
think
a fuck
Shakur,
if
Cruz can
Mr.
win. No
Simon
one on this
Mr.
panel
Simon
think
was
Cruz can
fighting
I'd
win.
for
rather
pay per
So
see
view.
Frank
why the
Martin
fuck
He
and
would
didn't
we
give a
want to
Shakur.
see
fuck.
the fight?
I'd take Frank
Tell the
Martin. You
truth.
heard?
Fucking D don't care if OG Mr. Simon's gonna fight
Man,
Tank
I
on
be
pay
trying to
per
make
view, man.
sense to y'all,
He
man.
don't care.
I be
No, I know
trying,
what
and
I
y'all
know what
still
you
don't give a
saying though.
fuck.
I know what you saying. You going off the
He don't
history
give a fuck.
and all that. You
Tell
feel?
the truth.
No, I'm telling you, if me and you and everybody on this panel know fucking ain't no way in hell Cruz beating Tank. Everybody in the chat know that. Why the fuck we want to see that? And we
We
didn't
don't
already
want to
see
see
it.
that bullshit.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
that's why I say
It's a
I don't know,
why
man.
should we let me
No,
say
I
this.
feel what you saying though.
Why should we
That's when I start questioning. I'm like, man, are y'all working for somebody? Where that shit be coming from? I'm like, I don't be understanding when people do that shit, man. Like they was trying to make sense of fucking Spence and Thurman fighting at 154. And I'm like, what the fuck? For no belts? The fuck they going up there for? They ain't even had a fight up there before. Who are they? And niggas was justified. Oh yeah, that's a good fight though. Yeah, that's to avoid some other shit. Who y'all need to be fucking with right now is Jamel. Cause he already knew what the fuck was gonna happen. That's why his ass already signed that Canelo sheet fast as fuck. He was already getting out of Dodge. Niggas sitting up there looking silly now. Talking about I already did that at 154. And he ducked Tim Zoo too. And I'm gonna tell you right now, fuck the names. That's the toughest fight for Crawford. Tim Zoo. Not no fucking Jamel Charlo. And I want to see it. That's why he ducked that damn boy.
Go ahead, Mr. Simon. You want to say something?
Yeah, I don't see Bob Iron even fucking with that Tank fight. You heard?
Mr. Simon.
Shit. Bob let them niggas get that money to get knocked
wanted to say
out.
Who
something.
is the fanboy?
Bob will let them get that money, get that percent off that money.
I hope he do though. You heard?
Oh, he will. Remember what I said now, Navarrete or Oscar Valdez. The winner gonna move up and they gonna go right to the Tank. Watch, because that is a big Mexican. That's a Mexican fan base.
That's your opinion.
That's some bullshit. That's some
According
bullshit.
to the motherfucking
That's some
pattern.
bullshit. That's some
According
bullshit.
to the pattern, nigga.
And I'm gonna tell you what else they gonna look at, Thug and D.
He gonna
I'm
wait
gonna
on
tell you
some
another reason why the fight
from
gonna be made.
130
You
to
know why?
come up to fight,
You know
man.
another reason why it's gonna get
all these
made, Thug and
motherfuckers
D?
at the 135, nigga. Nah, nigga.
Because
Like,
another thing I know about Floyd love to get fighters when he can sit up and say, look who my fighter beat. Tank beat world champions. He beat 2 division champion, gold medalists. He gonna love that on his resume. And Navarrete done won in 2 divisions too. So that make them right up their alley. They perfect. Right up his alley.
But Floyd
I
said he
can't hear
wanted
shit. I
Tio.
gotta come back.
And they
Y'all.
gonna stand
Motherfucker
still
call
for
me,
Tank to
man.
pop their ass and zap them one good time. Yeah, they right up their
Ice
alley.
Money, I'm gonna come back, bro. My shit got
You
hella.
heard me, D-Town?
Huh?
Floyd said he wanted Tio.
Yeah, but he that hey, listen, that go back to what I just said. You getting around that, and that is the one to make now. That's a good one to make too. But you getting around that 58-48 shit. You know, I mean that 52-48. You getting in that 50-50 range. That ain't nothing they willing to do right now. Them niggas ain't willing to put that shit on the line. I'm telling you, them type of fights right there, they hard to make. Y'all might think they be 50-50 fights, but them type of fights, they hard to make, man. You got to have 2 niggas that really want to get up in there and fight.
Cause the other nigga just sit back behind his promotion. I'ma see what me and my team got the, me and my team, we'll look at it. Nigga, you the one. Nigga, you the one fighting.
What if they could get T.O. to PBC though?
Oh, they could. They could. I'm sure they could. But like I said, I don't think, and I ain't just saying Tank. I'm saying T.O. too. Especially T.O. I don't think he willing to take that risk. That's 50-50. That's 50-50, man. Because, and I say 50-50 because I'm going to tell you like this. Tank I done told people, I even said this about my favorite fighter, Bud. Tank have a fucking chance. I don't think he can fucking beat Bud. He'll get his ass beat to death because he got the longer arms. But if he catch him, yeah, he got a chance. That nigga got a chance anybody he get in the ring with, bro. All I'm saying is I just need him to, challenge himself a little bit. He know what we want. He know.
Yeah.
That's all I ask. I ain't down in the dude. I know the dude talented. All I'm saying is I just want him to, give me something. Give me something. Just like, for example, Earl finally gave me something. And I had been telling niggas on here. I kept telling you niggas, I said, Earl ain't never been the lead man. What y'all don't understand by the lead man is that nigga that get up there and got to kick them niggas' ass that be top contender and ain't got no motherfucking losses. The Boots Innocents, them niggas.
The tree I know, like
you got to fight them niggas. See, he got all that Keith Thurman shit, and you done seen what you need to do to beat these dudes.
Hey, salute, panel. Salute, Thug. Salute, Mr. Simon.
Whoa.
Salute everybody. I got to get off real quick. I'm hoping I'm going to come back in before everything's tied up.
All right.
Salute.
All right. Yeah, but I'm just, and I wasn't saying that in no negative way, but I'm just saying, man, these dudes, when they're fighting, we got to stop looking at these names when you don't know who they are. Just because we don't know who they are don't mean nothing. Just like that boy that, what's his name? Frank Martin just fought. That dude a fighter. I don't need to fucking know his name. I can look at a fighter and say this nigga got, he know what he doing in there.
Yeah, I bet that to go the distance. I already know he was going to put that pressure.
Yeah, but I mean, we got to give credit where credit due on the dudes that they fight. Y'all, they downplayed Bud, and I was like, man, them dudes that Bud was fighting, at the end of the day, they had an O. They had an O on their record, and them niggas.
Hey, D, you said Tank gonna fight another Garcia next?
I'm saying he gonna fight either Navarrete or Oscar Valdez. That's what I see happening. Because I don't think he'll take the 50-50 risk of TF. I know it, but they gonna move up. They gonna move up, especially Navarrete.
They said Tank gonna fight your boy Shakur.
Yeah, that's but I don't think he's willing to take that risk. Is what I'm saying.
So you think Tank? Dang.
See, Shakur don't have nothing to lose. Shakur don't have nothing to lose. Dang. What Shakur got to lose? Everybody tank. If Tank lose, them gonna be Shakur fans, just like all the Spence fans. Them Bud fans now. We the new pay-per-view star. We sell the most. Don't nobody sell pay-per-views like Terrence Crawford. Ain't they told me that's how it go?
Yep.
It don't go by the dancing partner, right? Even though we know that's why the money was sold, but they don't give a fuck. He the man.
Now you said Shakur got the
lead, right? Tank got everything to lose. That's what I'm telling you.
So why Shakur don't got nothing to lose?
I don't feel like Shakur has nothing to lose. As far as listen, when I say that, I'm saying for example, all of these things gonna be for Shakur. Maybe not so for Tank. Biggest payday, Shakur. I don't know. Tank might make more too, but what I'm saying is Tank always make good money. But for Shakur, he gonna make good money. He got the opportunity to fucking become the face of boxing. Tank already pretty much there. What he is, he is. You see what I'm saying? He don't have nothing to lose.
And listen, I want to ask you this one question. Who on Shakur's resume that you see that's better than Tank resume?
I can name a couple of people actually. I feel like, for example, the Brazilian dude he fought, that was in the Olympics. Yeah, I think he was one of the better fighters. I also think I think he just made Valdez look real bad because Valdez has one of the. I call these, like, for example, weaknesses. Well, cons. Let's say that pros and your cons. One of the things, the reason why I'm so high on Tank, and I think Tank is such a great fighter, because I feel like one of his cons is the same thing as Oscar Valdez. He doesn't have long arms. He doesn't have the long body, like a. Because let's say, for example, if Tank was built like fucking Devin Haney, we wouldn't even be talking about no niggas fighting Tank. It wouldn't even be no questions. Nobody.
He's fighting niggas
He's not.
that's
Tank is a little
5
nigga.
inches.
And that's a disadvantage, is what I'm saying, H. But his skills make up for everything in his power.
Disadvantage against who?
No, I'm saying against any fighter
Shakur?
that is long. Yeah, Shakur might not. I know people gonna say, well, Shakur ain't got no long arms either. I know, but it's not just about long arms. It's length. It's when a person that's tall like me, I'm 6'6". If I spread my legs and get real low, I'm going to be able, for example, to swing my body forward and backwards a lot. You understand what I'm saying? It may not be with my arms, but my body, I can open my legs real wide and not be in nowhere near punching range with you, but my feet can stay the same and I can lean forward and be in plenty punching range to you. So it's still advantages when you're tall and when you're short.
You could Sicey out beat everybody on Tank resume.
What was that, Thuggin' D?
You could Sicey out beat everybody on Tank resume.
I'm not a good dude with doing the what do you call it, the trilogies or whatever. I don't really believe in that. I don't really believe in that. Now Tank, let me say this, like you just said, Tank be some good dudes. Now Tank, I don't think nobody on Shakur resume probably would be able to beat Barrios. You know, you got some good points there, but you also got to understand that just because a fighter is a good fighter, that doesn't mean that he's a tough fight for a certain fighter, because styles make fights. That's what I was trying to tell y'all about Spence. I said all those things. I said he gonna make that shit look so bad. I said the hand speed way too fast. I said I don't care if the fucking fight go forward, if it go backwards. I said he gonna beat the shit out that boy. I kept telling motherfuckers, y'all thought I was crazy. Motherfuckers was laughing, thought I was fucking a troll, this and that or whatever. And I'm like, it's a bad style matchup, bro. And so when you judge triologies, that's what you're doing. You're judging people that may be able to do something to somebody, but they can't do it to another person. And I believe in that.
Let me ask you this question, D. So do you think Tank Davis wants some smoke with Shakur?
No, I don't. And I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you exactly why. Just like what I just said, this is going to hurt a lot of people's feelings. I do not bet against Tank Davis because I know that he got that one hitter quitter. But here's the thing. I believe in this in boxing, and I said this before the other fight when this nigga was talking about breaking him. I believe that a real world-class boxer, if he does not want to get knocked out, he ain't fucking getting knocked out. If he don't want to get knocked out. I believe in that. And then the second part of that is, if that nigga sit in that ring with Shakur gonna box his fucking head off. And that's just a fucking fact. And that risk ain't worth taking, me possibly knocking him out. And once again, if you listen to your fighters, they done already said this shit I'm saying. Listen to what Tank said. Yeah. But what happened when all that boxing shit and a nigga touch your chin? See, he know. He know if he don't get to that chin, he gonna get his fucking head beat in. He knows.
Tank is a
like I say, listen to them niggas. You niggas ain't listening.
You gotta watch Tank in that ring. He's sitting like a stout, just ready to take your fucking head off. Like he coming at you. You feel me? Shakur, he cool, but Tank is a upset. You see these niggas? Tank is the money, the cash cow. If you want the money, you gonna be going for Tank. Every chance you get in front of them cameras, like Ryan Garcia did, you gonna be saying Tank name. That's what I'm saying. Tank wants to smoke.
Listen,
Best
I'm not
believe
mad. I'm
Tank
not
ain't
mad at
ducking
him,
no
man.
smoke.
Tank getting
I
his
mean,
He
y'all
said
got
Tank
y'all
don't want
opinion.
no smoke though.
he
Tank
getting his
ain't
bags.
ducking
Tank
no
getting his
smoke.
bags, and
With
I
his fighters.
understand that. I'm not downing him. I'm just telling you what it is.
No, I
Why
know
it's
what
not worth
you
it.
said.
He
Tank.
said
It's
he
not
don't
worth
want
it.
You
no
The
said
risk
smoke,
Tank
ain't
nigga.
don't
worth
want
it.
smoke with Shakur. I'm telling you why he do want smoke with Shakur,
I don't think he
and
do
he
though.
ready for anything. I'm telling you,
But
if a
you
nigga
saying
really
that,
want Tank,
listen, you're saying that,
no, I
but,
know what you
but this
saying.
nigga been holding the belt
I'm
to be
saying
able to
Ron
fight Devin
Garcia
Haney and ain't
take
never
advantage
forced to
of that
fight that
power every
nigga.
chance he got when he wanted Tank.
Listen, man, if it's one
And
thing
if
I
a
know about
nigga really
boxing,
want
let
to
me
fight
tell you
Tank,
something.
that's
If it's
what they
one
gonna
thing I
do.
know about boxing, if it's one thing I know about boxing, Thug and D, I'm finna tell you something. This here, you remember this for the rest of your arguments with any nigga that ever get on the panel with you.
Right.
Just always remember this in the back of your head. When
Right.
you are a fucking 130 fucking 5-pounder and you bringing in money, movie stars, ain't no such thing as don't no nigga want to fight you. Okay?
That's what I'm
Any nigga will
saying.
fight him. Even a nigga
And
that don't
Ron
think they can
Garcia
beat
took
him
advantage
will
of that.
fight him. I'm just letting
Ron
you know, ain't no
Garcia took
such thing as
advantage
a
of that
nigga gonna ever
detail.
duck him. Don't no
Ron
nigga
Garcia
duck
took
Floyd
advantage
or
of that. Am I
Canelo.
correct? Am I
Them
lying?
facts.
Ron Garcia took advantage, and he got that fight.
And I do respect Tank on resume because that's what I just said when I thought about it. I said, shit, I know some people that I feel like, for example, Shakur resume wouldn't be able to mess with. And I said Barrios, Pedraza before Pedraza started getting all fucked up was pretty decent too. He got some on there,
And he
but
was an underdog too,
but
detail. You
hey,
gotta
I'm
remember
I'm
that.
not downing them. What I'm getting to, it's just you got to look at the shit. For example, the way the fights are happening too, though.
No, I
I
know
can
it's a
tell you
business
this.
side. I
I
know
can
it's a
tell you
business
this.
side.
I guarantee you won't put no fucking Rolly in there with no fucking Shakur. And he won't
Hell
even step
no.
in the ring. He'll tell you before he'll sit
That
up
was
and
some
say,
in-house shit, detail.
I know it. I
Tank
know
ain't
it,
with
but
that
that's what
fight.
I'm telling you. They
Tank
let this
ain't with
nigga
that
hype
fight. He
himself
said
up.
it
That's
on the
what they
camera. I
about.
don't want to fight this nigga.
Thug and D, you're making my point. That's what they did. They let Rolly play retarded and shit and play all on everybody mic on fight hype. They let him play there and say stupid shit. And then, he sit up and act like he all this and make himself a superstar, give him a fucking belt. I don't know how he keep getting these fucking belts. Don't
Floyd
know.
gave him that belt, man.
Yeah, exactly. They just doing what they doing to make him something to use him, just like they trying to use
They
him now
could have
for
gave
Ryan
Gary
Garcia.
Antoine Russell
That
that
shit is
belt.
WWF shit though. I'm not into them type of games. That's why I was telling y'all. I'm like, that black nigga, he real. He bought that business. I can see them niggas when they bought that business. Some playing games, some ain't.
Yeah,
You got to be
real
able to
shit.
recognize the difference. I ain't saying you can't like them, but just understand some of them niggas, yeah, them niggas for real. They bought
I
that business.
can't wait for that fight, detail, man. I hope we get it. You feel?
You
That's
not
the
getting
fight
it.
we
I
need.
ain't even tripping on it. I hope we do, but I don't even see it. I don't even see it.
Man, we gotta get that fight, man.
Man, I respect Tank. I want Tank to challenge himself, and y'all ain't gonna change my mindset on that. I respect
Yeah, we
everything
gon'
about Tank. I
listen.
think Tank is one of the top fighters. Hell, I
They
even
been
said,
doubting Tank
I even
for a
said Tank
minute
got a
now.
chance
You
against
feel me?
my favorite fighter at 140 fucking 7. How does that not respect? I respect the shit out of Tank, but the nigga got to challenge himself. You
Oh
can't
yeah.
sit there at
I
no
mean,
fucking
we just talked
135
off
talking
his
about some,
resume.
I don't care
He
nothing
got
about the
some
belt.
good.
What kind
You
of
just
whole
said he
ass
got
shit
some
is
good
that?
people on his resume.
He ain't gonna fight for the belts. He just gonna keep making money. Find a nigga that got a couple of followers on YouTube and fight him. Come on, man. I ain't trying to see that shit.
Hey,
Not me.
detail. Would you
I'm
listen,
cool.
detail? Would you rather have 4 belts and pay for all the sanctioning bodies, or have
I
one
wouldn't give a
belt?
fuck if he knocked them niggas out and then throw them bitches back at
No,
their ass
but
after the fight.
I'm be talking to the business side now with
Yeah,
how Tank changing the game.
yeah.
And he
But
ain't
what I'm
gotta go
telling
to
you
them.
is,
He
listen.
ain't gotta
But
go to
what
them
I'm telling you
sanctioning
is,
bodies
you
and
can beat
ask
a
them for
nigga ass and
shit.
say I don't want them
You feel
motherfuckers.
me?
What I'm telling you is, you still can kick a nigga ass and say, now that's one of them, and then say I don't want
And
that
give
bitch.
him his belts
You
back.
hold on to it.
You could kick his ass and give him his belts
But
back,
we
man.
know what those belts mean. Those belts are like for us in basketball. That's a championship ring. And who don't fucking want the ring? I don't know no niggas like that. I want the ring. I don't have to wear it. I pawn that bitch after I get it. But you know I won that bitch.
Some niggas don't want to pay for 4 belts.
What did I just say to you? He can throw that bitch right back to the ass. He ain't got to keep the belt. But you know who the
But
champion
he
is.
he done took some belts now.
Listen to what I just said, Thug and D. I'm saying he can go whoop Devin Haney ass, and right after he whoop his ass and say, I don't even want them motherfuckers. Y'all
Tank has some super belts though, detail, right?
But you see what I'm saying though? He can tell them he don't want them motherfuckers after
Yeah,
he
he
beat
gave
the
him back
Daniels.
plenty of time.
And that say a lot. Then we know what's up. Then we can respect them. But you can't just say I don't want them and don't go fight for them because that don't look right. You got Devin Haney out this bitch looking like he a real gangster.
Never ain't bluffing, ain't he? Yeah?
Exactly. But you making him look like he a real fucking gangster. He got all the fucking belts and you the fucking mandatory. Been the mandatory.
That nigga don't want no smoke with Tank, man.
Horse can't
Man,
boast.
hey, and I'm gonna say this too, Thug and D. As much as I'm going high on Tank, like I said, everybody would always want to fight Tank because he the fucking cash cow. And then the other thing, what I believe too, I don't know why them niggas be thinking it, but a lot of them niggas be thinking they really can beat Tank. I guess because they see him as small. Them niggas really be believing it, like a Rolly, like a Ryan Garcia. That nigga really thought he was gonna beat Tank. I don't know why them niggas
Yo,
be
a lot
thinking
of
like
niggas thought he was gonna beat Tank. Detail, I'm telling you. A lot of niggas thought he was gonna beat Tank.
Man, listen.
That ain't no boxing though. That ain't no boxing, I'm telling you.
Listen, Tank a smart dude. That's why I'm telling you, I just want him to challenge himself. That's all I'm saying. That ain't nothing wrong with that, what I'm saying. Just like Crawford. I said that a long time ago. If Bud win or Earl win, I said I didn't care which one won. I said whoever win, I want them to go to 154 in the challenge fucking Jamel. And Jamel ass and ran about the fucking division, which once again, like I always tell y'all, niggas make excuses for themselves. They build them in. They always build them in before the fight. If you niggas pay attention to these fighters, they'll build their excuse right before you. Oh, I'm gonna go up fucking 2 fucking weight classes and come back down. If I lose to that nigga shit, I just fucked up. Niggas create they fucking goddamn excuses. Oh shit. I told you way back then. I told H, did you hear that shit? That nigga say, oh man, I don't know how long I can make this weight. I told him when Devin started saying it. Devin started saying it. Oh, nigga was eating pizza. Nigga was eating pizza.
You got Shakur fighting on the outside.
I've been telling y'all
right
niggas
about
this.
that, D. Yeah,
Them
you
niggas
told me that.
they were
And
telling
after the fight,
themselves.
Earl Spence. Right after the fight, Earl Spence said, "Oh, he going up to 154. He bringing up the weight. You know what I'm saying?"
And these niggas got built-in excuses. I'm gonna tell you something else too. I gotta say one thing about Earl, which I got respect for Earl. Earl a soldier, a warrior, but more importantly, that nigga got the respect of all his motherfucking peers. Ain't none of them niggas talking crazy about Earl. And won't none of them niggas admit nothing but Roy. I give it to Roy. Roy, the only nigga that set up and said, look, that nigga need like 2 fucking tune-up fights before he get back in there with that motherfucking boy. All the rest of them niggas, they too scared to tell that man the motherfucking truth. Man, your skill level ain't like that. Leave that motherfucking boy alone and go do something else. They ain't got the heart to tell that nigga that. You know what they sitting up saying? Like Floyd came on there and did that interview. If he was my fighter, he wouldn't be fighting at 147 or 154. He'd be fighting at like 168 or 160. What Floyd telling you? Floyd basically saying, don't get in that ring at 154 with that dude. That's what he basically fucking telling you. Niggas better read between the lines, man. They just not gonna say it. They not gonna sit up and say, man, you gonna get your ass beat. Cause them niggas ain't got the balls to say that to Earl. That's why I say props up to Earl. Earl got the fucking respect of his peers. I see that. Cause ain't none of them niggas talking crazy. Cause when Adrian Broner ass got knocked all up, all these niggas was around here talking crazy and laughing. Oh, that nigga, man, he need to get himself together. He done lost his fucking mind. Niggas ain't saying that shit about Earl. They respect him.
Hey, so D, you said you feel like Tank Davis don't want that Shakur smoke.
Man, y'all know that. If he wanted it, why listen, H, what fighter is the champion who make all the money in boxing can't get a fight? Who? Name one. When? Canelo
When we
can't get a
send
fight?
that contract.
I'm just saying, y'all answer that question. You telling me right now
Being
Canelo
here,
can't
he
get a fight?
capping all the
Nigga,
time.
Canelo can get whoever he want.
And he got Charlos. Why you saying Charlo make
Including niggas that play other sports.
Well,
Shit, I got to hold Tank to his word. He said he wants Shakur
So why this
WNBA.
nigga can't get what he want? If he want him, he got him. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Tim, salute Tim.
If he want him, he got him. Now who gonna argue with that? If he want him, he got him.
Well, Tank said he wanted
So
him.
let
Okay
Shakur
then.
know.
If he want him, he'll get him.
Let
Shakur,
Shakur know it's
the
time,
difference
man.
is when Shakur
Now you sit your ass there and wait on him to go over there and really sit it for real. Because I know he ain't sitting that shit over there. He ain't no fool.
The
About to
difference
have
is,
another big fight,
That
man.
nigga Shakur capping, bro. That nigga want no shit.
bruh, when Shakur becomes the cash
Capping
cow,
or not
which he
capping,
will
that
one day.
motherfucking
When
contract
Shakur
ain't gonna come
becomes
on
the
that
cash,
table. I bet you
hey,
that.
hold on. When
Nigga
Shakur
sent him a
becomes the
contract
cash
already.
cow
He
one
ain't
day,
signed it.
let's see how many people lined up to
Man.
want to fight Shakur Stevenson. Again, I'm gonna say it again, because everybody and their mama want to fight Canelo Alvarez.
Why we gotta keep
Everybody and
doing
their
all that
mama want to
capping?
fight Tank Davis.
Well, Floyd
When
Mayweather said it
Shakur
today.
What I'm telling
Stevenson,
you, if you the
But
money
Shakur was
man,
just
that's what I'm
listen,
saying,
was
Kendra.
if
Hey,
you beat
if you
Shakur
the money
Stevenson,
man, you can get any fight you want. What are we
D,
talking
but you
about?
gotta understand this though. You gotta
if
understand this
Shakur was
though.
as big as Canelo and Tank, nobody would have no problem with fighting him. Like,
Bruh, if Shakur Stevenson loses right now to anybody, Shakur Stevenson loses to anybody right now,
if you
you
gonna
might
get
as
the
well call
payday
them
for
the face
fighting
of
Shakur, they
boxing.
will fight him. Like,
You
why
no,
would
listen, you might as well call them the face of boxing. They beat Shakur Stevenson. You feel what I'm saying? That's how big Shakur name is already in the sport of
Yo,
boxing.
you gotta
y'all
stop,
It's
niggas
man.
is
definitely a
capping?
good win.
Shakur ain't that
You
big,
gotta
bro.
stop
Yes,
it,
he
man.
He
is,
all
bro. As
gas.
far
He
as in
all
the sport of
gas.
boxing, not
That
looking
Yo,
at
nigga
the
Shakur
Hey,
ain't
outside
never
world,
been
respect
on
Shakur.
not
pay-per-view,
looking
bro.
at
What
the
we
outside
We
world,
respect
just
him
on,
though.
looking
all
man?
inside
gas.
of the
Hey,
sport of
he ain't
boxing.
just get to
That's
that pound
talking
for
to
All
a
pound just for
gas.
casual,
nothing.
a casual
They
fan,
Yo,
respect
talking
him.
to real
yo, it's
boxing
always
fans.
a new nigga they
So
gassing.
you
It's
said
always that new nigga they gassing. As soon as the nigga
you
go on some
said
type of streak,
Oh, Big
they
Chop, your
just beat
ass and came
Shakur
back.
and
Big
then beat
Chop, boy, they
Bobby.
beat the shit out of Spence, nigga. They beat the
you
shit out of
said
Spence. I told your dumb ass.
Now you can't,
They beat
like I
Spence, nigga. I
said,
don't
yeah,
give a
you
that
fuck
chop.
cannot
What
about
it
tell
is,
Spence.
me
chop?
if somebody
Yeah,
beats
I don't give a
Shakur
fuck.
Stevenson right now that the boxing fans, not
My
casuals,
bad,
but
chop.
the real boxing
Yeah,
fans,
he gonna be
will
the
take that
man.
fighter to the next level. You're
Whoever beat
lying.
Shakur gonna be
You're
the
lying.
man.
Y'all
But
gotta
they
If
won't
stop
fight
hey, if
gassing.
Shakur
Haney beat
Stevenson.
Shakur, he the man. If Tank beat
Y'all gotta
Shakur,
stop
he the
gassing.
man. If T.O. beat Shakur, he the man. That's a fucking
Shakur
fact.
gotta beat them niggas to become the man. Like, what are
No,
you
not
talking
Yeah,
about?
he gotta
necessarily.
beat them too. He gotta beat them too.
They
For that
already
Yes,
the
division,
in
man.
that
you're
Like,
right.
sense. But
You're right,
if
Big Chop.
what I'm
I
saying
agree
is
with that.
if he fights a
Tank
tune up
already the
next,
man.
if he fights
I
a
don't know
So
tune
what
up
what
you
if you
next,
talking
beat
about.
No,
Bud then,
Tank
B
ain't the
Chap?
man. Tank the
What if you
money
beat
man.
Bud? What if you beat Bud Crawford? What if you beat Tank Davis?
Tank Davis is like tell the truth
If
just
you
said,
beat
he's a
them, you
money
gonna be the
man. If
man. You
you
gonna be the
beat
That's
face
what
of
I'm
boxing.
saying, man.
so with
We
that being
can't just,
stated
you
right
feel?
there, I don't
The
see
difference,
everybody
the
lining up to
difference,
fight
hey,
Shakur
this the
Stevenson.
difference. This the difference.
No,
If
I don't see
Shakur beat
everybody
Tank,
lining up to
listen,
fight Shakur
if
Stevenson.
Shakur beat Tank, he'll become the face of boxing.
There
If
you
Tank beat
go.
Shakur,
There
if
you
Tank beat
go.
Shakur, he'll just be recognized as the best boxer now because he was
If
already the man.
Jermaine Ortiz beat Shakur right now, he will be put on a pedestal so high. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
I
The
don't
Yeah,
same
know,
as if
bro.
yeah,
Jermaine
they will.
Ortiz beats Tanks Davis.
Depends
But the
what
difference
fashion he beat
is,
him in. You feel me?
That nigga
All that
still beat
count.
just Jermaine Ortiz,
All
bro.
that count, bro. What
But
type
see,
of
that's what I'm
fashion he
saying. Them
beat him
type
in.
of fighters like that, Tank ain't messing with no Jermaine Ortiz. I don't even know if Shakur want to waste his time with him. Them niggas ain't
they
trying to fight no big athletic dude like that. They
so
ain't trying to fuck
so
around.
when it comes down to the elite fighters
Them
and it
boxing
comes down to
ass
taking
niggas.
Shakur, when it comes down to the elite fighters taking Shakur, there should not be a question on why this fight ain't being made. There should not be a question on why the A side has not sent that contract. That's the only thing it comes down to. All
Said
this
he
arguing
was
and
gonna-
going
he
back
said
and
he was
hold on, because I let y'all talked for like 30 minutes straight, and I couldn't get a word in. So y'all gonna listen to me for these 5 minutes.
You talking some
Straight up.
bullshit.
Straight up, bro. Hold up. So, with that being said, bro, Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis needs to go ahead and happen now. It don't need to be no more excuses. And the only way that fight happens is if your boy sends the contract to Shakur Stevenson. No other way. There's no other way. He has two ways to send that contract. He can put his regular WBA up on the table, or he can put the money up on the table. Either way, Tank Davis will still be the face of boxing. He will still be the cash cow.
That's a fact.
He will still be the A side. He will still be all of that and above that y'all are speaking and saying. But none of that will happen unless he sends the contract. So I don't want to hear shit about Tank Davis will beat Shakur Stevenson until he sends the contract.
But that's what I just said. If he want to fight somebody, ain't nobody turning down Tank. Even a nigga that know he can't beat Tank ain't turning him down. That like my man just said, that's a fact, bro. That's nothing to argue about there. We know that. If you the money man in a division, you can get any fight you want. Any fight. That's why I used to be tripping on the Bud shit. Them niggas, everybody that fought Bud got their highest payday. So why the fuck he ain't fighting nobody? You ever ask yourself that? That's why I'm like, if Tank wants Shakur, he gonna get him.
Damn, for real?
He can't turn it down. I mean, who can turn it down, H?
That's Cap. He just turned down Undisputed, bro.
Man, listen.
That was a
Listen.
bullshit.
Once again, the same people that sit up and say, you see, he the same motherfucker that sat up on here and chopped this shit up for 5 years, arguing about Spence, the cash cow, and how bad his ass is, and said that Bud was scared to fight. And I told you niggas, what kind of nigga send a nigga no guarantee when every other motherfucking boxer, because he know he gonna beat his ass. Now he's screaming the same shit again. Shakur turned down the contract. A nigga sent 20%. See, these niggas fucked up. I'm gonna leave on this one because I ain't losing my voice and wasting my time for 5 years with these crazy niggas.
He talking some dumb ass shit. He got nothing about a nigga.
I'm just telling you the truth. That's what you niggas gotta understand. This way you gotta do.
This is the new Spencer Crawford.
And you gotta be able to see it coming. And once again, he blinded again. He's not seeing it coming. That's what I'm telling you.
And better than Spencer Crawford, Tank and Shakur.
And he can't see it coming.
Can't see what coming?
The same shit coming.
Tank
The same shit coming.
A
good old fashioned ass whooping that you niggas will not understand after.
The facts are the facts, right? With Devin and Shakur, right? The facts is that Shakur didn't send us contract.
Man, everybody and their fucking mama that warned y'all about this kid Shakur. Everybody. Ain't no fake stories. Y'all know. Y'all see it. The eyes don't lie. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled again.
Hey, that's true.
Don't be fooled again. He made the adjustments. His hands was hurting. And this and that. He made the adjustments though. When the other nigga ain't had not one fucking close fight, ain't even lost no fucking rounds. You seen it with your eyes, but you don't want to believe it.
Hey, D, you telling me that Shakur and Tank Davis is gonna be like Spencer Crawford?
That one in Haney. He gonna do Haney too. He gonna do Haney the worst though.
But Tank he's with PBC just like EJ, and he was Showtime. And Shakur,
and if he get in there with Shakur, that's what's gonna happen to him.
Damn.
If he get in there with Shakur, and I'm gonna tell you something else too, H. I don't know if y'all peeping it, but that power slowly but surely coming on up.
Yep,
a lot of people starting to get stopped. Yeah. But and what they say, who he fought H? The same thing they said about Crawford. Who he fought? Avocado. Who he fought? Green Bean. Green Machine. Same thing they saying about the same thing they saying about Shakur, ain't they?
Yep.
But they ain't looking at all them undefeated niggas and them gold medalists just like Bud, huh? Very similar, huh? They ain't looking at none of that. Left hand too, huh? Just like you. They ain't looking at none of that. Same shit.
Hey, and he be with Bud Crawford
What
all the
do any
time.
of that mean, bro?
He
Like,
ain't been in there with no left hand nigga though. Who he been in there with a
he
level?
ain't been with
Once
no.
again, like I
He'll
tell
be the
y'all.
nigga that
All
straight up
right,
and down, like
all right.
no special effects.
That's why it ain't. Hey, listen. That's why it
That
ain't
nigga
gonna
be the
happen,
nigga that
bro.
straight up and down, no
That's
special
why
effects.
I'm telling you it ain't gonna happen. And plus, that nigga is the younger man with the smarter mind too. So he ain't
That nigga
gonna do
mind
nothing but get better. His mind already ahead,
man, tell that nigga
and
that
he
shit
younger.
do something. Well, why he ain't
So
signed that
so it
contract?
ain't gonna get no better, and it ain't gonna happen. That's what I'm
Niggas
telling
make
you.
all these excuses for
That's in Tank
Shakur.
favor, bro.
These niggas make all these
Oh,
excuses for Shakur.
I ain't saying who favors it. I'm just telling you the fight ain't gonna happen.
You
They
Hey,
want the
feel me?
nigga.
Chop.
They want everything to be on the nigga terms.
Bud
If you
just
that,
like
if you
Tank.
like that, sign a contract, bro.
You said what
That
now?
nigga can't.
He
I'm
say
saying if
Bud
he
just
like
like
that,
Tank, and that's why I didn't even respond back.
he should have signed the contract.
You
Ain't
know,
shit
What's
like
up
them.
with that Tank
Ain't
you know
shit.
how
They
contract?
ain't
Bud,
shit
you
alike.
know
What's
how
up with
Bud
that Tank
load up.
Davis contract? He ain't said nothing to Shakur.
Bud don't load up, nigga. That's
That
the
ain't nobody.
thing.
That we
He be
already know
loading
what's
up.
up with him. I keep telling
Nah,
you, we
he
know
load
that
up
nigga
when
They
your
never.
ass
don't be
get
loading
stupid.
information.
Not
He
even
load up
Floyd
when you get
You
Mayweather
want
told
stupid.
that nigga.
Shakur not to sign that contract.
You
Bud
want that
load
nigga
up
Nigga,
never to.
information. Tank load
Shakur is like
information.
Crawford, and
Floyd
Crawford is
Mayweather
like
told Shakur
Shakur.
not to
Bud
sign
got
that
Bud
contract.
got power in both hands.
Them
Tank got
niggas blend
power in
together,
both
make a
hands.
Floyd
superhero,
Mayweather
man.
came out today and defended Shakur about that contract bullshit.
Who?
Said it again.
Floyd Mayweather.
Who
He came out
Who
today and
defended him?
did an interview, and he told Shakur not to sign that bullshit. He said that's some bullshit. That's what Floyd
Well,
Mayweather
Yeah, they
said.
if
know
he
what's
like
going
that, he
on.
should.
They know what
The
that's
nigga Sonny
like.
the
I said,
contract.
H, the shit is being repeated, and y'all gonna
Floyd
sit up
don't
here and
fuck
act
with
like we don't
Bud,
see
man.
it now.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather. He said it. He
Like what
said
more he want?
that was some bullshit what
Yeah.
Devin Haney did.
Man, you see who Floyd wanted to get in that ring with. Floyd like, man, come on, let's hit some mitts. You see what
Floyd
Shakur?
hit mitts with
But what's
anybody.
up
Like
with Tank and Shakur? That
Floyd hit
Devin
mitts
Haney
with
shit is some
anybody. Like
bullshit.
that nigga.
Fuck what Devin Haney talking about. But when is Tank Davis gonna send Shakur a contract? That's what I'm trying to know.
After he sent it to Devin.
What that got to do with
Man,
Tank
that nigga
though?
ain't sending no contract to
Devin
Devin.
Haney going up to
He
140.
could have
Devin
forced
Haney
Devin
about
to
to
fight.
fight Regis at 140. Tank Davis, he fight at 135. Shakur fight at 135. They can
Man,
fight each other.
listen.
Well, I'm
Devin Haney
trying to
ain't got
tell you.
nothing to
Man,
do with
listen.
this.
Hey,
Hey,
That
I'm
listen.
saying
contract
Hey,
Devin
getting
H.
thing.
rolled up right
Devin
What's
now.
up?
Hey,
thing.
You heard?
H. All that heat at
Devin
Tito,
thing is
Tito
135.
trying to
everything.
turn that
Hey, H.
fight down. You heard?
I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm
He
right.
ain't turned
I'm
no
gonna tell
Tank
you,
fight
hey,
down.
H. This how right I am, and this how easy this shit is. Out of all these motherfuckers at 135, all this hot smoke around here, all these people that you could probably get to come down, the TOs, the Shakors, the Devin Haney's, the Campbosas, all these niggas that you can get. Y'all know what's circulating? Like my man just said on here, the Tank fan. Why we wouldn't fight Cruz again? Why they wouldn't do the Cruz rematch? That lets you know that the shit ain't happened. When that nigga name can pop up, that lets you know that ain't none of that shit
Who
y'all
said
talking
that?
about gonna happen. When you
Who
can
said
throw a
that?
nigga name in there like that had already had his ass kicked over all them niggas that's out at 135, that should tell y'all
Who
something.
said that? What are you talking about? Who? All what niggas? There's only two niggas to fight.
Shit,
Devin Haney and Shakur.
that's been circulating. What do you mean? You ain't never
There's
heard
only
that? I know I heard it, and I don't be looking for it.
because niggas just be throwing it. Niggas, I done heard niggas say
They just
anything.
throwing it out because that's what the fuck they want.
Niggas say anything. Niggas say Frank Martin. I done heard niggas say fucking Lil B Hop. I done heard niggas say anything. Like
Exactly. They looking for an
niggas just
easy fight. That's why they throwing them
because
niggas'
niggas is
name out
grasping
there.
at straws and trying to predict who Tank gonna fight. Niggas is just
Hey,
grasping at straws. Like,
you
oh,
missing
maybe
my
Tank gonna
point,
fight
Big
this
Chop.
nigga.
You missing my
Oh,
point,
maybe
Big
Tank.
Chop. That's exactly what I'm saying. They throwing them niggas' name out there. They want him to take an easy win. B Hop, you know he gonna kill that damn boy if he get in there with him. Cruz,
People
he
just
beat
be.
Cruz with one hand. What the fuck we want to see him in there with him for again?
I don't, nigga. I want Devin or Shakur, but I preferably
Devin
want
fighting
Devin
Regis
first.
Progress.
Devin,
Shakur
Devin,
ain't
the
got
one
no
that
fight.
makes sense. Devin, the
Devin
one
Haney
that
going
makes
up to
sense because
140.
I got
Devin
tanked
Haney
by
going up to
murder.
140 to fight Regis
He
Progress.
need to fight Devin
He
Haney
already
because
announced
he's
his
not
next
gonna fight
fight.
Shakur.
So he can't fight. Tank can't fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney going going up to 140 to fight Regis program.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right. He ran.
So Shakur,
I forgot he
ain't got
ran.
no fight.
Listen.
Tank.
Yeah,
I
so
thought he
he
said I thought he could make 135 for Tank, but not for
Hey,
Shakur
Chop,
though.
Devin Haney fighting Regis Prograis at 140. So you Tank can't fight Devin Haney, but he could
But
fight Shakur.
I
He gonna
thought
fight
Haney could make
Whenever Tank
135
come
for
back,
Tank, but not for Shakur though.
whenever Tank come back, it's gonna be against Devin.
I'm saying Devin Haney fighting Regis Prograis. So you said you
I'm
just
saying
said Devin or Shakur, but Devin fighting Regis Prograis at 140. So Shakur is available. Why not keep that same energy with him?
That energy is with Shakur, but what I'm saying is Devin is gonna get the offer first. That's all I'm saying. He gonna get
Why
the offer
Shakur
first.
can't get an offer? He's
Because
available.
Devin
Shakur
easier.
can get an offer. He can get an offer, but what I'm saying is Devin is gonna get the offer first.
Yep.
Why Shakur
He
can't
know
get an offer?
because Devin the easy
Devin
one.
Haney
He
got a
telling
fight
you.
already.
He just like his fighter. He want the easy one.
No, it's just an easier.
He telling you, and you laughing like you don't hear the shit.
It's just an
He
easier
telling
fight
you,
to
and
make.
he ain't even laughing because he fucking dead serious. He telling
It's
you
an
who gonna get
easier
it
fight
first.
to make. It's an easier fight to make. It's the easier fight to make, and it's the
It's
better
the easier fight to win, motherfucker. Say that.
because Devin is a free agent. Devin has all the belts, and Tank and Devin have
You said
history.
I'm laughing, D.
They've
I
been
can't
beefing
help
for
but
years.
laugh.
No, but I'm dead serious. They don't be realizing, like I said, man. I'm too old for y'all. You know how you see your
Y'all
kids when
niggas,
you know your
you just
kids
want
doing
your
something
pick.
wrong and you laugh at them.
You just want your pick. Like, oh, I'm racing
No,
Shakur.
it ain't even about the pick. I'm just listening to you. You saying the Devin Haney fight gonna happen
at the
first.
back of the line.
But meanwhile, Devin Haney done win his ass to 140.
Yeah, Devin Haney
And you
not
said
even in
you
the
ain't
weight
never going
division,
to
bro.
140, and Shakur right there in front of your face, and you telling everybody right now on this chat, Devin gonna get the contract first.
Yes, you're not listening, bro. Devin's gonna get the contract first, and if the Devin fight don't happen, then it go to
Talk about how
Shakur.
the WBC already fucking
Bro, Devin not
mandated
even
that
in the weight division, bro.
Let's talk about how the
listen.
Let's talk about how the
And he got a
WBC
fight
already
already, bro.
no.
Shakur
Fuck
ain't
that.
got no
Let's
fight.
talk
Thank you, Cam. I needed you, Cam. I'm
let's
tired.
talk about how the WBC already fucking mandated that if Devin does come back, it's a fucking mandatory fight between him and Shakur, and it's a fucking guaranteed 50-50 split. Let's talk about that.
And he ain't coming back.
Listen, let's understand. What does that mean, bro?
He ain't coming back. That's what it means. That nigga scared. That nigga
All
scared.
Devin got to do is give up the WBC belt. That shit don't mean nothing.
That nigga Devin Haney caught between a rock and a hard spot. That nigga want to come back down. He want to come back down so bad to beat Tank, but he can't because if he come down, they gonna force his ass to fight Shakur. He all fucked up.
The mandatory shit don't mean nothing.
Shit, it do over there. This ain't fucking PBC, nigga. You ain't gonna hold them belts for 5 years and don't fight your mandatory. Shit. Oh, they mean something over there.
This is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is they don't.
They mean something over there, nigga. They gonna
Devin
fight.
will just release the
It's
belt.
a business, nigga. You signed up in top rank, nigga. You gonna fight.
Devin will release the belt, and that would just be.
Ain't no nigga sitting out 3 years. That shit don't happen over there.
Like that's just one sanctioned body. Like
That's the thing with me. That's the thing with me though, Chop, bro. He should have been released the belts. What the fuck the bitch ass nigga holding on to the belts for in the first place for?
Exactly.
That's his leverage. I keep telling you, that's his leverage.
Man, fuck that nigga,
That's
bro.
his leverage to negotiate. Like if he negotiating with the zone or he negotiating
I feel that, Chop, but
wherever
at
he
the same
negotiate
time,
with,
the
that's
shit
his
is
leverage.
weird.
That's how he gonna get more money wherever he go to fight.
I feel that, Chop. Is just you moving weird about it, bro. That's all.
Everybody do that shit. Everybody do that.
Hey man, that nigga working for them dudes, man.
Everybody do that. Like if you ain't a nigga that's a star, like certain niggas don't need the belt to make them, but Devin, that's his leverage is using the belt. Where if he negotiating with top,
That's why Spence gave his up. That's why Spence gave his up. Them belts don't mean nothing.
Like if he negotiating with top rank or he negotiating with whoever.
Big Chop was on this bitch talking big shit. Big Chop lost money and everything. I told your ass if you just would have listened to me when you lost that money. I told you that nigga was fake. And I told you, I said that nigga gonna beat that boy ass. I warned you. I warned you and warned you.
Bro, like I'm not a Spence fan. I don't give a fuck.
Shit.
I've been saying that before the fight and after the fight. But when you want to make me a Spence fan, I'm a Spence fan. Okay.
Shit. Well, you betting money. You was betting money on what he said and everything else.
When Cool Boy lost, I was sick about that. Like,
yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Yeah. They both go together. Cool Boy Fulton, Cool Boy Spence, same thing. They both got the same treatment.
Niggas
That's what
lose,
happened,
bro. It's boxing. Ain't that deep.
Nah, they didn't lose, nigga. It's a difference between
He got his
losing.
ass whooped. He got knocked
Yeah,
out. But
there
that's
you
football.
go.
He
That
lost.
was abuse.
The
That's the
first
type
time
of
you see
shit you can
the
get.
first time you see a
You
nigga
get
lose.
arrested for shit like that. That
The
ain't
first time you
just
see
no
a
little
nigga
hand
lose in
fight.
boxing, like the fuck. Y'all niggas be geeked up, like.
Yeah, both of them niggas got towed up, man. It was bad
These
week.
niggas be geeked up. Yeah, look, I was sick about the cool boy shit. I had to
And
take
that
2
nigga
days
told him
off.
that.
Cool boy froze, man. He was too.
But that just goes to show, though, man, for you to be be watching them like that, you really don't know what the fuck you talking about, though, really.
What are you talking about, nigga? One
I
nigga
mean, I'm
gonna
just
win, one
saying,
nigga
for you
gonna
to
lose.
miss that bad, though.
No, I didn't
You
miss
know,
nothing, nigga. You go with
yeah,
respect,
you
nigga.
really,
You go with who you like.
you couldn't see none of that shit, man. You was blinded. You was blinded. You was in love.
He
You was
lost,
lost.
bro.
You
Like we
was
talking,
lost.
nigga. He
The
lost.
thing with Cool
He
Boy and
lost.
Fulton, I just didn't think the hand speed would be that much of a difference. That
Man,
shit was night
and how
and
many
day.
times have we talked about that when these little dudes move up and I said the hand speed was gonna be so much faster when people move up and they fighting in heavier divisions. Guess what? When they go up to the next division and them niggas carrying that power like Crawford, they better hear up and hurt him. They better hurt him before he hurt them because the hand speed shit gonna be really fucking tripping now. You coming from way down there and your hand speed already fast and you going up. That's why Manny used to throw all them fucking combinations. And to this day, when Manny was 40, that nigga still had fast hands. That
Bye.
moved
Drop
welterweight.
Keith Thurman ass with that 1-2,
Exactly,
nigga.
with them fast ass combinations.
No, with that 1-2. That same bitch that
Mm-hmm.
dropped Spence ass. That
Yep.
1-2.
But I'm just saying, them dudes, when they move up like that, they be having real fucking fast hands. And if they know what they doing,
Anyway,
they can carry that. If they can carry that weight up, and they got a chin, they always gonna be dangerous.
Anyway, drop Fulton with a 1-2.
Man,
And
I don't see
his
anyway. I'm
shit
gonna
was
tell you right
different.
now, I don't see anyway losing to fucking nobody 126 and on down.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see a nigga.
I ain't betting against him. 126 on down, I'm not betting.
There ain't nobody at 126.
No, bro, BC. That's gonna be his toughest
And
challenge.
that's gonna be and why you sitting up saying that, that's somebody who gonna fucking be a champion too.
Well, bro, BC is a champion.
Yeah, but he gonna be a 135-pound champion too.
Oh yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, he coming
He
on,
gonna be a
man.
135 champion too in a minute.
Anybody
And then
could be
y'all
a
heard
champion.
Brandon Figueroa the other day talking about I love
Anybody
to
could
fight
be a
Naoya
champion
Inoue.
based on how they
Okay.
get the belt.
Now Figueroa talking about he want to fight Inoue. Go get your ass knocked out if you want to.
Who said they want to fight anyway?
Brandon Figueroa.
Yeah.
He a two-time world champ too.
It'll be a good fight for him though. Just for a good fan fight. I mean, he rugged, good fan fight, but I don't think he can beat him though.
Hell no, he can't punch off the back foot. He fucked.
Yep.
He can't punch moving backwards at all.
See, man, and that's another thing these dudes don't understand when we talking about boxing. People need to understand boxing is really a fucking sport. It's not called fighting. It's called boxing. And niggas need to start taking that shit more serious.
Bro.
They need to take that shit more serious because I say that because it's a lot of people, man, and they tough and they this and that or whatever. But when these guys really know what they doing in that ring, that shit is different, man.
Yeah, you can't play boxing.
Levels to that shit. That's all I'm saying. And I mean, some of them really master that shit. I ain't talking about you learn how to just fucking throw a jab and I can throw an overhand right or I can duck under this. No, nigga, you need to know everything in that motherfucker. How to throw it, when to throw it, why you throw it, shit, distance, all that, angles. Some niggas ain't getting none of that. They just getting 2 parts of that shit and they not worried about the other part. Yeah. Oh yeah, he good. But the nigga ain't practice no type of fucking footwork and that shit shows.
And that's what I was saying. Like, I still obviously
gonna have different styles of boxing though.
Everybody
not gonna have the same style.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. But
you only gonna get a certain amount of special fighters.
No, I ain't saying they gotta have the same style. I'm not saying they gotta have the same style, Chop. I'm just saying make sure they learn everything though, because there are. I'm just saying some fighters.
It's different dimensions to the game.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Just be able to do more things is what I'm saying.
Cause
You
like,
know,
yeah,
to
I see
protect
what you
yourself
no,
and
I
everything.
see what you saying, detail. Cause I'm gonna give you a perfect example. We all know Spence got a great jab. You feel me? He got a good ass jab. But I've never like Spence don't have a. We can all agree that Spence don't have a fucking a S tier jab. He don't have a jab where he hit you with a stab jab to the body, then he come back up top and throw a pop jab to your face 2 times and then stab jab you to the body. He don't use those combinations. Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like
Appreciate it, Big Lex. Salute.
Floyd a stab jab you, pop jab, then he come with a hook jab, like all type of shit, bro. Like he was constantly changing up his jab combination. So you
Exactly.
catch on.
But Floyd is a master. That's exactly a perfect example of what I'm saying to you. What you're saying about Floyd. Floyd is a boxer. It wasn't that Floyd was some big ass dude and was just fucking bullying people. He was a fucking boxer.
No, I wasn't trying to compare him to Floyd. I just was saying, like, we all know Spence got a crazy jab, but it's still different levels
And
in
he
the
don't have a
jab.
jab like Floyd.
Yeah, you feel me? Same shit with Shakur,
Now,
even
you know what?
Devo, even
Spence,
Devo. Like,
I think Spence, the thing with Spence was
comparing them to
Spence used his jab. Spence used his jab to control the fight. He double jabs behind it, sometimes single, triple up, or whatever. But he controls you with it, and he's so strong that after he gets you to cover up, he coming behind with that motherfucking hard ass left hand. And what he's used to people doing when he hits someone with that left hand, they feel that shit and they kind of like lean back, and it gives him room to work, to be able to wail on their bodies. And that's why I was like, a boxer ain't gonna allow you to do that. A boxer has no champion boxers have never allowed somebody to just beat on their body the way he been beating on people's body. They're gonna move. And that's something that we talked about.
or if they don't move, they're gonna throw while you punch.
Or throw in between punches. And that's what we talked about. The hand speed, being able to throw in between punches.
And you don't think nobody else tried to move?
No, I don't. No, hey, with all due respect, what I think is this. Earl Spence was exactly what he said he was. The boogeyman. They respected Earl. All of them. You can go back and watch every fight. They all. Danny Garcia. The only one who didn't, and he beat his ass. But I'm just being honest. And that was Ugas. Ugas did not come in there with like real respect. Even Sean Porter, we can say Sean Porter fought him good. But if you go back and look at that fight, Sean Porter was just smart and he was smothering his punches. He was just trying to smother his punches so he didn't get hurt. But he respected Earl a lot. And that's what I'm saying. The difference between them, Bud let him know right off the top and all throughout his career before the fight, he never gave him no respect. And that's what we always talk about on this channel when I say to you guys, man, stop going by these dudes' name. A fighter is not into a fight until another man is not gonna fucking quit and he want to fight. That's how you find out about fighters. It don't have nothing to do with who they fighting. You just got to know when you in there with a motherfucker that believe they can beat you and they ain't gonna quit.
I disagree.
I'm just being honest.
I'm just saying. I'm being honest. I just disagree.
I ain't mad at you. That's my opinion of it. If somebody's afraid of you, you already done won. The battle already won. When you afraid of somebody,
I don't think nobody was afraid of him. I just think that like the niggas
I
couldn't
tell you what. Here's what I tell you what's gonna happen, Chop. Hey, Chop, I'll tell you right now. This is what's gonna happen.
You can say that about
First of
everybody. You
all,
can say everybody was afraid of Crawford.
no. This is what I mean by this, and I always say this: when a person lose, like Spence, once he get his ass whooped, this is what I always, and y'all done heard me say this before. Once a fighter get their ass whooped, everybody jump in line because they know now. And I'm gonna let you know right now. So I don't want to hear that shit when you start seeing people start fighting them different now. Watch what I tell you. If y'all think a reputation in boxing don't mean shit, y'all fucked up.
You can only fight to your skill set though. Like,
Hey, you can fight for your skill set, but if you think reputations ain't real, I'm sorry.
So what you think niggas
Question.
is gonna
I,
start
I
coming forward on it?
I got a question for both of y'all. All right. My question, my first question is to Big Chop. Big Chop, when I bring up Tank fighting, why do you bring up Shakur and Devin Haney and in their situation? You bring up Shakur, he turned out a contract with Devin Haney. You know what I mean? But what does that got to do with Tank Davis and Shakur? That's the first thing you
It don't
bring
got
up.
nothing to do. It
But
don't
you
got
don't
nothing.
talk about
It
like,
don't got nothing to do with.
huh?
It's just the facts. It ain't really got nothing to do with it. It ain't really got nothing to do with Tank and Devin. I mean Tank and Shakur. That's just the facts. I feel like that nigga turned down a contract. He was talking all that murder one shit, and he turned
Yeah,
down a
it was a
contract.
bullshit contract. Yeah, I know. Floyd
I mean, if
Mayweather
you
said
call it
it
bullshit,
was bullshit, and Floyd Mayweather exposed Devin Haney in that whole narrative.
he was saying send a contract, nigga. He signed you a contract. He opened the door, and I feel like if you like that, nigga, I'm gonna
He
take
sent
the
him a
contract,
bullshit
whoop
contract.
your
He didn't
ass.
want to fight
I ain't worried
Shakur,
about the
and
money. I'm worried about
yeah, he
legacy.
about to go
I'm gonna
fight
whoop
Regis
your ass.
Prograis. He wasn't even trying to fight Shakur. He went to go fight Regis Prograis. He
I
had a
can't
chance to
say
go
that. He
fight
signed him a
Shakur.
contract.
The
If he'd have
WBC
signed the
gave him a
contract,
chance. The
I said if
WBC
he'd have
gave
signed the
Devin Haney an
contract, right?
option though, Chop. Hey, Chop. The WBC gave Devin Haney an option. Either you could fight Shakur or you could fight Regis. He chose to fight Regis.
Yeah,
So he
because
didn't want to fight
Shakur
Shakur.
turned the fight down.
He turned down a bullshit contract, bro. That Floyd Mayweather told him to turn down, bro,
This is
and
what
told
niggas
him it
get.
was some bullshit.
All right,
So yeah,
I can have y'all understand all the reasons you say the reason why he turned down the contract.
yeah, it was some
He turned the
bullshit. But
contract down.
he ain't
But
turned
I'm
down no
saying
tank contract.
if niggas be screaming all this, I'm like that, and I'll fight for
He is
legacy, and
like
I'll
that.
fight for this,
We
and
all
I'll
know
do
he's
all
like
this,
that.
right? If you do all
Yeah,
that, right?
we
That
yeah,
25%,
like they
I would
told
have
Crawford
took
to
that.
take that other bullshit contract with no guarantee, and
He
he showed he
counter
was
he
like that
counter
when he
offered
got him in
too
that
though.
ring. Soon as
Listen, this
Crawford
is what
got him
I'm
in the
saying.
ring, we know Crawford is like
I'm
that.
not saying shit. I'm not saying
And
that nigga
everybody
gonna
said
lose.
Crawford was a
This what
duck.
people don't understand.
Everybody said Crawford was a duck for not taking
Listen,
that bullshit contract.
yeah, but listen, the contract don't got nothing to do with who's going to win or lose the fight. I believe
Oh
Shakur
yes,
was
the
the
fuck
better.
they do when you sending
Listen,
stupid
no,
ass contracts.
oh my
When
God,
Exactly.
you're not
when
listening.
me and you, for example, ain't never made, for example,
Yo,
$500,
if
and
you're
then I sit
going
up
to
and
win
say,
the listen,
nigga, if you want to
let me
fight me,
finish.
nigga, send me
Yeah,
50
Floyd
million.
Mayweather exposed the
That's
whole
Listen,
letting you know I don't
I
want
whole
to.
believe
thing
that
today.
Shakur will win the
He
fight, but
Floyd
I
Mayweather
also believe
exposed
that
Devin Haney,
Shakur
bro,
should
in
have
that
took the
whole narrative,
contract.
bro.
I
Man, them
understand what you're
dudes be
saying.
knowing,
I
man.
believe that Shakur will win the fight, but I also believe he
We
should
all
have
know
took
he
the
wants to fight, and we
contract.
know Devin Haney don't want to fight.
And then
Devin
you know
Haney
what's
don't want to
crazy
fight
about
That
Shakur.
that?
Devin said he
Hey,
That's
you
why
wanted
he's
know
to
what's
fight.
fighting
crazy?
Regis
Hey,
Prograis. That's
hey,
why
I'm
Y'all
gonna
he's
say,
think y'all think it only
hey,
got to be
H,
one.
hey, H, hold up,
Y'all
check
feel as
this
though it
out.
only got to be one
Hey,
nigga that
it's
can.
funny
It's
because
all
they
the
bring that
above.
shit up about him not
I
signing the
believe that
contract, and
Devin
it was
didn't want to
real
fight
bad.
Shakur,
But don't
but he
nobody
also
bring up
signed
that
him a
he said
contract.
he'll fight his ass. Just put 10% more, even though it was still fucked up. He said, put 10% more and
yeah.
I'll beat your ass for
He
nothing.
All
went
right,
to
but
the
listen, Bob.
WBC, and the WBC ordered that
He
fight.
counter
And
All
offered
things
too,
can be
bro.
true. All things can be true. I feel like Devin didn't want to fight Shakur. I feel
man,
like
Devin don't
Shakur would
want to
have
He
beat
fight
made a
Devin.
Shakur. He
counter.
ran
He
out
made
the
a
ring,
But
bro.
counter
I
offer
also,
Devin
too.
but
Haney
I
a duck
also
ass
know
nigga,
And
bro.
that
see that
Devin
right there is
signed the
weird there. You
contract.
just said you
Yeah,
feel like you don't
but
want to
but
fight Shakur,
but
but you spreading rumors that he
No, I'm
ducked the
not. I'm spitting
contract.
the facts. This has no rumors. Not spread was a rumor.
man, that
So
was a
all right,
bullshit contract,
all
But
right.
you
So
bro.
gotta
chop.
say
Is it
the
a
He
fact?
sent
reason
Is
them
it
a
why.
a fact?
bullshit
Listen,
contract, bro.
Chop.
hey,
Devin
hey,
Haney.
Chop.
That's
stop.
why
That's
Devin
fine.
Haney went to go
Chop.
fight
Regardless,
Regis
Regardless,
this is
right?
what
Prograis.
It's
Is it a
fine
listen.
for
fact
you
He
to
that
went
say
he
what
Shakur?
went
you
to go
say,
fight
right?
Regis
Is it
Prograis
a
at
fact
140,
that
Hey,
bro.
He
stop.
sent
Shakur?
him a
Is
contract.
it a
Yes or
fact
no?
that
Hey,
Shakur
Chop, it's
counter
fine to
offered
say
the
he sent the
That's
contract
why
too?
Devin
contract,
Haney fighting
but
Regis
say he
Prograis
sent the
at
disrespectful
140. He
fucking
never wanted to
contract.
fight Shakur,
Okay,
bro.
but did he
And we
sign?
all know
Did he
Is
that,
it
send
a
him
bro.
a
fact that
contract?
Shakur counter
So,
offered the
hey, listen.
contract as
Hey,
well?
you right. No,
Yeah,
he
send him
right.
a
Hey,
contract.
He right. He sent
And
them a fucking
Shakur counter
contract.
offer.
He sent him a
But
bullshit contract.
my thing is this though.
It
But when you
was
say
a
that,
bullshit
when you
contract,
say
bro.
that, exactly. That's all I'm saying. When
And
you
he
say,
It was a
counter
bullshit
make
offer.
sure
contract,
you
bro.
say
Exactly.
what type
No,
of
he did.
contract he sent
He
them.
did
Don't just
counter.
say it
He did counter
because
by
that's
going
misleading.
to the
That's
WBC, bro.
misleading what
And
you're
what
doing,
does it
bro.
got to do with Shakur fighting Tank? Now you're
That's
a Tank fan.
misleading.
Tank is your fighter, bro. You're a GTD, but you
And that's
so
what
worried
these
about
niggas
Shakur and
doing
that
is
bullshit
misleading
contract with
niggas.
Devin Haney.
I'm not. No, I know. I'm just proving the facts on that he didn't sign a contract because these
Yeah,
Shakur
he's not gonna
fans
sign
be
a bullshit
these
contract.
Shakur
But I just
fans
wanted
be
to bring
so
that up. But
these
look, he
Shakur
ain't gonna
fans
sign no
be
bullshit contract. Devin Haney
right.
didn't want
It's
to
like
fight. We all know that
it's the
Devin
new
Haney scared
Devin
of
Haney
Shakur,
shit
bro.
all over
That's why
again.
he ran out the ring, bro. That nigga never wanted no smoke with Shakur. That nigga scared of Shakur. But now I got a question for the Shakur fans.
Now,
Years ago, everybody was
I
saying
got you. I got you, Jock, though, because I got a hard question for them. I got to put them on a hot seat. Now, D, tell the truth. Your fighter is Shakur Stevenson. Cam, that's your fighter too, right?
Yeah.
Now, your fighter has been called out by Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz showed up to Shakur's fight, bruh, in his hometown, called out Shakur. And y'all niggas ain't
Now,
said shit about that.
now here's the difference. Here's the difference. I'm gonna answer that shit
Hey,
real
I done
simple.
said something about it.
I'm gonna answer mine real simple. Here's the truth. Should he fight Jermaine Ortiz? Absolutely. If he can't get the Loma fight, yes, he need to fight him. Loma the bigger name, but you know what? I don't have no fight. I don't have no beef either way if he fight either one of them. But yes, he need to fight him because that's the only nigga that look like he really want to fight him.
Well, yeah, I mean, the dude called him out. He
but
showed up
when
to
we
his
say that
hometown.
about
But that ain't no hot seat for me because I ain't stuck on these
It is
niggas
a
like
hot
that.
seat. It is a
I
hot
ain't
seat.
stuck on them niggas though. If the nigga need to
It
do
is a
it, he
hot
need to
seat.
do it.
Because Jermaine
If he
Ortiz,
need to do it, I'm gonna say he need to do it. It ain't
they
hard for
want the
me.
old man. They want the old man. They want the Loma fight. They want the nigga with
didn't
three
Jermaine
Nah,
Ortiz
you heard
beat
what
up
I just said,
Lomachenko?
didn't
Didn't Jermaine
They
Ortiz
want the
beat up
nigga with three
Lomachenko?
losses.
I felt like
Yeah,
he did, but he didn't get the
yeah.
win.
He
They
got
want the
robbed
nigga
in
with
that
three
fight, bro.
losses.
Yeah, man, it ain't like Tank fought that nigga.
They want
Man,
the
when
nigga
is
with three
Shakur gonna fight
losses.
Jermaine Ortiz, bro?
All you
Now,
gotta do is,
look,
hey,
like
all Devin gotta do is loosen the belts up.
Realistically, like when we talking about Shakur fighting Tank Davis because it sound good. Now, Shakur, he's on top rank. He's a top rank fighter. Jermaine Ortiz, he's a top rank fighter. He the one that showed up to his damn fight, bro. Not Lomachenko. Shakur keep chasing around Lomachenko. I don't think Loma want to fight. His own team
He
care
don't
about
want
his
to fight
head.
him. He don't want to
Paid
fight
him.
him. That's why I
So
said. That's why That's why I said yes. I think that's who he needs to fight, Jermaine Ortiz, because that's the next man.
okay,
Haney
he got
gone.
Shakur
Listen,
Stevenson.
Haney gone.
Shakur want to win a
Listen,
Vegas
Haney
belt.
gone. Haney done
He
ran.
want to win a Vegas
Shakur ain't
belt against
sending shit over
Lomachenko.
his way. Shakur ain't sending shit. The only person to fight in the division is Jermaine Ortiz. Simple. Easy question. The easiest
But
question of the night.
I don't feel the same energy coming for Jermaine Ortiz, and he's a good fighter. He
Like I
arguably beat
just said,
Lomachenko.
like I just said, that's who gonna end up being there because Loma does not want to fight him. So if Loma don't want to fight him, he needs to fight Jermaine Ortiz
Yeah, the
because
man
Tank
that
ain't
That
beat
sounds
up
gonna
like he
get a
really
no
wanted to
Lomachenko.
fight
contract.
The man
Devin.
that beat
Devin
up
Haney
Sound
ain't
like he
finna
Jermaine
really
fight
wanted to
him.
Ortiz.
fight Devin because it sounded good. He really was on it.
What'd
Devin
you
to be
say,
crazy
Chop?
fighting me. He was talking all this. Devin to be crazy to fight me. He gonna come back weight drained and all this. So
Man, that nigga ain't weight
nigga
drained. Get
sounded
that
iffy as
sorry ass
fuck.
nigga up out of
Why
here.
you worry about Devin
Man,
No,
weight?
that
he
weight
ain't coming
shit. That
back to
Shakur is a weight
California, man.
he ain't on his level.
but
He
Shakur
ain't
was
on
saying he
his
was gonna be
level.
weight drained and shit. But
Devin is Earl Spence, Shakur is Bud Crawford. Same
But
fucking
to
thing.
answer your question,
Same
anyway,
fucking thing. I
you already know that.
guarantee
You
it.
already know I got Shakur speaking on that nigga
Nigga
this
want to bet
last week.
it
We'll
any
smoke
day
that
of the
nigga.
week.
Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah,
Any
we'll
day of the
smoke
week.
that
Oh yeah,
nigga.
what he said on that. Okay,
And that nigga can have all four belts,
but
and he
okay.
gonna be the underdog,
When he
just
gonna
like
fight him
Earl Spence.
then? He didn't say when he was gonna fight Jermaine.
I mean,
He
Jermaine
just
got to
said
fight
some
in
shit.
September.
Man,
Okay,
Jermaine
what
is a
about
good
after this
fighter.
fight then?
Jermaine is a good fighter, but
Is he
Jermaine
gonna
don't
show up to
belong in the
Jermaine's
ring.
fight?
He don't
Is he gonna
belong
show
in the
up to his
ring
fight?
with
He should show up
Shakur.
to Jermaine's fight then.
Shakur gonna beat the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
he
Yoshino
should
didn't
show up to
belong in
that
the
fight,
ring.
though.
He
I
still
will say
fought
that,
him.
H.
Yoshino didn't belong in the ring. He fought
Hey,
him.
H, listen, it's a little
I ain't
biased,
had
but
no
I'm just
problem with
saying the fact.
Yoshino.
I ain't lying though. I don't lie. Shakur gonna fuck all them dudes up. They ain't
I
on
ain't
his
had no
level.
problem with Yoshino.
They ain't on his level.
Like who? You said
Boxing,
all them dudes.
boxing
Which
is
all
a
them dudes you talking
sport.
about? You talking about all them dudes? You talking about who? Like Tank Davis?
That nigga on the picture, Devin Haney, all of them niggas ain't doing nothing with that boy.
Chop, that's true,
That's
Chop.
cat.
He gonna fuck your boy up?
That's cat.
All
That's
right.
cat.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told you when I said about Earl. He got one chance.
Boots is his fighter.
He got
His
one
fighter is
chance.
Boots.
He got
Earl is
one
not his fighter.
chance.
His fighter is Boots.
Hey,
You
listen.
calling for that
He
boy?
ducking my fighter. That nigga ducking. He ducking Boots, nigga.
Yeah. See now, let me show you.
Nobody
I'm gonna
want no
show you.
problem with
I'm gonna
Devin
show you why
Boots.
you niggas really
Oh,
retarded.
we gonna get to that.
I'm
Nobody want
gonna
no
show you
problem
why
with
you
that
niggas
boy.
really retarded. That nigga been sitting over
there for fucking 6, 7 goddamn years fighting over there and ain't fought none of them niggas. Bud signed over there and knock out the baddest niggas supposed to be over there, and now he ducking. And we ain't got fucking a week. Out of the fucking week, he ducking.
He ducking.
Ain't that some shit? That tell y'all everything y'all need to know about these type niggas, man. This nigga ain't got out. He ain't got out the week. That nigga, he probably ain't even fucking took 2 baths yet. 3 fucking baths. He ain't got the tub good, and he ducking.
He going to 154, bro.
Why wouldn't he when he done every fucking thing and he had to wait for 5 years with the belt to even get an opportunity, and now you don't have no fucking belt and he gonna just park and stop his life for you?
Y'all want Devin to do the same shit for Shakur, right?
No. He dealt. Hey, listen. Hey, here's the difference. Bill made his own bed. Bill set up on this motherfucker and ran, and I told him to stop playing on YouTube, and I see he ain't doing it as much either. Now that nigga be calling them niggas during the fights, I noticed. He don't play with you niggas on YouTube no more because he learned his lesson. When that nigga said he gonna hang on to the belts and ain't nobody else gonna be champion during the year, he made that bed. That's the difference. He made his own bed saying that shit.
It don't look like he lied.
Yeah, he did fucking live. He ain't fighting in the fucking division.
He said he was holding on to the belts all year.
No,
that's some whole shit though. Come on, man.
See, like I said, hoes like whole shit.
And not fighting in the division. That's crazy. Now Tank Davis can't even be the super champion.
Like I say, hoes like whole shit.
Tank gonna take all the motherfuckers.
He has no intentions on coming back to the division.
Nigga get a hard on when I'm watching that nigga do that bullshit.
That nigga gonna take all the... Hey, y'all niggas talking about Bud don't got nothing. We holding on to stuff.
Man, we talking about a nigga. We mad at Charlo, nigga. We wanted to see fucking goddamn. We already done seen history, but we trying to be the greatest, nigga. We want 154. I want to see this nigga do 154. If that nigga want to, if he want to fight Bud, he already big as hell anyway. If he want to fight Bud, move up to 154 because that's gonna be your best team.
He will fight Crawford today.
Charlo said, nigga, he gonna go 68, then he coming back down to handle his business at 154.
Yep. And listen, and he just gave a nigga, he just gave one of his bitch ass fans like you an excuse when he get his ass beat. He went up to 168, nigga. He was drained. He gave you another excuse, but you don't even see it.
Who's going now?
You don't even see it.
Listen, he
well, he not going to even be
because man, that nigga ain't coming back. That nigga ain't coming back down there. He ain't coming back down there, Chop. Don't believe that shit. He ain't coming back down there. Don't believe that shit.
The nigga, anybody is gonna take a Canelo.
Hey, listen.
He took the Canelo.
Hey, look how weird that nigga moving. Hey, you seen All Access?
Yeah,
you seen all that? Hey, you seen how Jamel Charlo? Let me show you. I'm gonna show you an example. Look, he telling y'all right now he coming back down. But look, when James Harden looked over there and said y'all in the same weight class, that nigga say, "Nah, man, shit, I'm fighting Canelo. I don't know what that nigga talking about. I already did that shit at 154. See, he moving different. 1 minute he's saying I'm done with that shit. I already did that shit. That shit old.
That nigga was scared,
man. And now for his fans, for niggas like this, they jump on here and sit up and say, he say he coming back. He coming back for that nigga.
Narratives. You gotta let the nigga took the Canelo fight. Anybody
man, that nigga, y'all niggas like yo-yos. That nigga got y'all saying whatever.
Like, he ran from Crawford.
Niggas come right back to him. He throw y'all niggas out there to go spread the word.
Spence and Crawford fight before he took
and bring you right back to him and say some more shit. Playing y'all niggas like a yo-yo.
You Bud Crawford fans just be saying anything. Like,
nah, nigga, that right there was some real shit. That ain't no fan, nigga. That's a real eye. I told you niggas he was great.
Hey, I got
that's a real eye, nigga. That's not no fan shit. I don't live in Nebraska. I told you niggas I don't live in Nebraska. I don't live in Texas. I told you niggas that's a real one. I just know real fighters.
Payday of his life, nigga. Anybody gonna take a?
It's like I know real niggas that got responsibilities. I can tell you ain't got
Bobby Jack, Big Chop. That's the only
Canelo, Bud Crawford.
He just talking.
What you taking? Canelo, Bud Crawford.
That nigga just talking. When he gonna send that contract to Shakur?
Which one you taking, Canelo or Bud Crawford?
When he shit all day, depending on what weight. If they go to 154, Bud Crawford. 154, Bud Crawford, easy money.
If you Jamel Charlo, who would you take? Canelo, Bud Crawford.
Of course he gonna take Canelo.
Of course.
Yeah, because you know why? Do you know why?
For the money.
Nah, it ain't got shit to do with that. He gonna
You
get
got
paid
money.
either way.
You got money.
He gonna get paid. He gonna get paid enough money to take care of his family either way.
No, but what I'm
I
saying, you're
will
gonna get
say
paid
this.
more
Either
money.
They
way.
gonna do more
That's like saying
pay-per-views
like
Either
than
way.
Bud and
like
Spence.
Nigga, that's like me sitting up asking you right now, nigga, what you want? 1 trillion or 2 trillion? It don't matter, nigga. You ain't gonna
no,
spend it
nigga, I want
anyway.
2 trillion. It does, man. I want 2 trillion.
I know
What
it.
the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas?
I
I
know
want
it.
2 trillion.
Yeah. Your
It
dumb
doesn't
ass
make
will
no
That
difference. 2
Canelo
trillion
Charlo
and 1
fight,
Your
trillion
dumb
that
ain't
ass to
making no
get
Canelo
that
difference.
Charlo
money and
fight gonna do a
your
million
dumb ass to
pay-per-view.
get that money and
Man,
sign it
what's
over to
wrong with y'all
somebody else
niggas?
in the same day. Your
Niggas
dumb
just be
ass.
saying anything to make it
You'll
sound
sign
good.
that shit back
That
over to somebody
Canelo
else in the
Charlo
same
fight gonna do a million pay-per-view.
You want $1, you want $2. Nigga, I want $2. Like,
I
you know,
will
nigga,
say
what you
that it's
talking
gonna
And
about?
do
when you
more.
get
It's
to
gonna
a
do more
number like that,
pay-per-view than Spence
when you
Curry.
get to a number like that, bro, that's just absolutely greed. If that's the reason
That's
for you
not
fighting the
greed,
other one.
nigga.
You
Who the
don't
fuck
know,
give
bro.
you
It's
2 trillion,
limits. That's
nigga?
your thing. That's your thing. You young, man. You'll find out when you
Generational.
get older,
No,
man.
y'all
Money
niggas.
ain't everything,
I don't
man.
give a fuck
Money ain't
how old you
everything.
are, nigga.
You need money, but it ain't everything. You'll find out
No,
when
but
you
what
get
I'm saying
older.
is, listen, nothing else. You get nothing
Man,
else.
listen.
You
I
get
can tell
nothing
you
more
right
than
now.
fighting Bud Crawford. Like, nigga, you get to become undisputed at 68. You already undisputed at 54. So fighting Bud Crawford does nothing for you, but just make you have your
You beat
chance
the
to
number
be
1 pound for
undisputed.
pound fighter in the world. It does
What are
plenty
you
for you.
talking about?
That'd be a great
For
fight though,
Canelo, you
Chops.
be the
I can't
top
lie.
5
It
pound for
does
That'd be a
pound.
everything
great
for you.
fight, Chops. Chops,
You
that's a
become the
great
best
fight
fighter
though.
in the world.
I'm
You
not
beat the
saying
number
And then
1
it's
pound
not a
it'll
for
be
good
the
pound.
boy
fight.
though.
I want to see that fight
That's
too.
a
But I'm
legacy
saying
fight too.
you have to be
They both
realistic
legacy
though.
fights. They
No,
both
that's what
good
I'm saying.
fights.
Nigga, Canelo done already been slapped up.
But you can't
Canelo
knock
done
him.
already been
But hey,
slapped up.
D, you can't knock him for fighting Canelo.
Hey,
But everybody
I'm
wants
not, but
Canelo.
y'all don't. Hey, listen, hey, he didn't let me get off the reason why I said Canelo. See, they want you to answer their questions, but they don't
No,
want you to
nigga, I know what
explain
you
why.
trying to say. You trying to make it
I
like it's
wanted to
like a damn.
explain why. See, he want to
Nigga,
talk
like
over me. He don't want me to explain why.
no, you're
And
trying to make
I'm
it
gonna
like you're
explain
trying to make it like the
why he will
reason
fight
why
Canelo.
he's fighting
And this is why I
Canelo
say it's
is
not
so he can
about the
have an
money.
excuse
Listen,
when he come back down.
hey, H, this is why I say it's not about the money. If you look over the history, whenever a fighter is put in a position and it's two good fighters, I mean, both of the fighters pretty much like go 50-50. It's like, if I fight him, I got a 50% chance to win. If I fight him, I got a 50. They always go to the bigger man. Look over the history of it. They always go to the bigger man. Mikey
No, you go
Garcia,
for the
I want to
bigger
fight
money,
Spence.
not the bigger
He
man.
went
You
to
go for the
Spence
bigger
instead of
money.
Loma. He
You
went
go
for
for the bigger
Spence
money.
instead of Loma. They always go up.
No,
But
you
check
go
this
for the
out.
bigger money.
Yeah, but
Okay,
check this out.
yeah, that's what it
He
is.
didn't. So he did not know that Crawford was gonna beat Spence in that fight. He didn't know that was gonna happen, bro.
Who
He
you
took
talking
the
about?
Canelo fight. I'm talking about Charlo. He took the Canelo fight before he
Man,
knew the outcome
them
of the
niggas
Spence and Crawford
knew.
fight.
Oh, they knew.
Nah, he
That's
didn't
what I'm
know,
saying.
bro.
You just saying
They knew.
anything. Now he knew. Like
He
you just
took
saying
Yeah,
that
they
fight
knew.
before he knew the outcome, nigga.
They
you
Like,
knew.
saying anything.
He know the outcome on the rematch. He
And
gonna take
Spencer
that too,
Crawford got
though.
two. So he's supposed to sit around wait for Spencer Crawford to fight 2 fights. Like you just
Nah.
saying anything.
Now, what he was supposed to do, let me tell you what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to not go get that fake ass arm injury and fight Tim Zoo.
Like, what are you
That's what
talking
he was
about?
supposed to fucking do.
Now niggas making fake injuries. Like
Yeah,
nigga, you
I'm
say
making it up.
anything.
You fucking right,
okay.
because I don't know no grown ass
But
motherfuckers
now
breaking
Say
their
Crawford
arm.
can get
anything.
that
Like
Tim
yo,
Zoo
it's
The
fight.
fuck you
boxing. Niggas
doing?
get
Crawford can
What
take
you
injured.
that
doing?
Tim Zoo fight from
Grown
Charlo.
ass man. I ain't
But
breaking
now
my
Now
arm no
Crawford can
niggas
more.
get
take that Tim
niggas.
Zoo
Now
fight.
niggas don't get injured. Now niggas
Crawford
fake
could take
injuries.
that Tim Zoo fight now, bro. From Charlo. Crawford can get
All we
that
know,
fight. That's
we
it.
don't know how this shit happened. We just know that nigga put a cast on one day.
But I'm saying,
And we
hey
know
D,
Tim Zoo been sitting his
Is
ass
you
there.
supposed to know
And
how it
Tim
happened?
Zoo,
Is you
hey, if it
supposed to
was
know how
about
it
money,
happened?
that's another thing. He could have been got some some money because Tim could have got him that in Australia.
I'm saying
Australia could have got him some money. He could have got some money in Australia. If it was just money,
that fight.
So why would
Crawford
he
can
fake
get
the
the
injury
Tim
to go
fight.
fight? So he faked his injury knowing that he had a chance to fight Canelo. You don't make no sense, bro. He faked
all
his
I'm
injury
all
knowing
I'm telling
that he had a
you
chance
is
to fight Canelo.
all I'm telling you is when you get through with it, call it what you want to call it.
Was scheduled to fight
Them niggas have been exposed. Bud Crawford is that nigga, and they don't want to fuck with him.
Okay.
And now you know why. And now you know why. He been that nigga. And I been knew he was that nigga. And that's why the fights ain't happening.
Hey, he been a
And
great
that's
fighter.
why his next fight gonna be against Tim Tszyu. Because that's the only nigga with some balls. And he done already admitted how good he is. But I think he'll step in the ring though. Because he got balls.
Rematch though.
He gotta fight Spencer.
Man, we ain't even counting that shit. Nigga, we done put 41 on our record. We put 41 on our record.
They say he got to do that rematch.
Come back
You think Spence really gonna go do the rematch?
It don't matter. If he do that, just give us an extra number on our win side.
I don't know if he really about that life like that, Spence.
We just get an extra win.
The rematch.
Yeah, he can go ahead. He can go ahead.
When you make that type of money, right?
Hey, and you know what? AH. I'm gonna tell you when that nigga Bud reminded me of Evander Holyfield. Check it out. This when Bud became my favorite fighter. I'm finna tell you something. What made Evander my favorite fighter, and I'm gonna tell you what just made Bud my favorite fighter. When Evander fought Mike Tyson, and that nigga bit his ear.
Yeah.
Hey, when that nigga bit his ear, remember when he bit his ear?
Yeah, the second fight.
Yeah, and that nigga had to beat him twice now. And the commentator talked to him. He was like, you know, with him doing that or whatever, would you fight him again? He was like, yeah, I fight him again. This nigga just bit your ear off and you just want to beat his ass again. And I was like, damn. So when they asked Spence, it was like, you gonna do the rematch? He was like, yeah, you know, but hopefully, he kind of like gave you a hint there. He really don't want this shit, but he like, but hopefully it'll be at 154. But guess what? The person who wins gets to decide where it is. But see, this ain't no whole ass nigga.
That's
you got.
No,
nigga, listen. See, this ain't no bitch ass nigga I like. This ain't no bitch ass nigga that sit up and say, nah, nigga, if we doing a rematch, we doing it at 147 because I'm the A side. You know what that nigga Buzz said? I don't have no problem with that because shit, I kind of like had a hard time making the way too. We can go to 154. See, that's a real ass nigga that he ain't got time to play no games. He ain't playing no games. But see, this nigga here like them niggas that play with niggas. Sit up and tell a nigga, hey nigga, you can't drink no water, and you gotta piss, and you gotta piss 3 times every hour. And you can't drink no water, nigga, and you can't eat no watermelon. You can't eat no fruits and no red meat the week of the fight. Bullshit ass shit. Gay ass shit.
He don't need no rematch, bro. That nigga really don't need no rematch, bro. There's no point. There's no point.
The only reason he getting a rematch is because of fans like this nigga.
No, because that's the contract they signed.
Like that,
what is wrong with you?
Yeah, and that's the reason why he signed it.
Contract, bro.
He signed it because of you. He really believed that shit.
Like that nigga got knocked out.
Y'all niggas ain't got enough balls to sit up and tell the man, hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Like that shit was
a nigga need to tap him on the shoulder and say, hey, bro, dude know a little too more. He know more than what we know, bro. And that nigga he used both his hands. We need to let that shit go. Let that shit ride, bro. We lost one. Chalk that shit up. We move on.
Yeah, that'd be better.
It's better for him.
Because he got whooped, bro. It wasn't even close.
He did get whooped. I don't think he should
just because it's in a contract. It's like Cambosis.
It's one thing, Chop, to land a lucky punch on a nigga. But it's one thing to land a lucky punch on a nigga versus a nigga just outclassing you.
Because it's in a contract.
I agree with that. He signed the contract. I'm saying this. I'm realistic. I understand. Regardless if Spence believes he could beat him or not, I think he shouldn't take the rematch. But listen, you get one chance at this shit, right? To make as much money as you can, right? There's no way Spence could go from making the money they just made to fighting somebody else and making half of that money.
So it's just about his pockets. It's just about his pockets.
Huh?
The rematch is pretty much just about his pockets.
Yeah, that's the reason why I think he's gonna take it. I can't say this.
But he gonna take an ass whooping with that, bro.
But listen, he may believe that. I
don't think he want that, bro.
He might believe that.
Nah, you said what? Said again.
I said Spence might believe that he can. Spence might believe that he can win still.
Hell no.
Even though I think he can't win, but
Hell
he think he
no.
make him win. But I'm
Nah,
saying,
you think he can,
Hell
nigga.
no.
You still think he can.
what
Hell
is
no.
wrong with you?
That
Listen,
nigga
the
beat the
reason.
shit out that nigga, bro. I
You
ain't gonna
still think
lie,
he
bro.
can.
That nigga,
Okay, all
boy.
right. I think he can. Then whatever you say, I
I
think he
thought, I
can.
know
But
you do.
okay,
That
but
nigga
the
like a
point
new
of
person now. Man, that nigga Earl Spence, bro. Bruh.
Hey, what about he ain't fought
Hey,
nobody?
stop
Has
they
he fought
body, bro.
anybody
Bring
yet?
on boots, bro. They might as well
Has
bring boy on,
has
give him a
Bud
better
fought
fight.
anybody yet?
Nigga, I think Keith could put up a
no,
better fight after that, bro. Like Tim
I,
Zoo might
I
put
don't
up.
think he fought nobody.
Man, he's
he
still a good
still ain't
fighter
fight
That
though,
was one of
bro.
nobody.
the easiest. That was one of the easiest wins I ever seen Bud have.
He still
I
ain't fight
know.
nobody. He fought a nigga that was straight up and down, no special effects. For a nigga that was straight up and down.
There you go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Be real. There you go. Now why you couldn't be real like that before the fucking fight?
What are you talking about?
You just said that nigga was straight up and down, no special effects, and you're
Yeah,
100%
he ain't no
right.
special effects.
But why you wasn't talking like that before the fight is what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? I didn't listen. I didn't give a fuck who won the fight. I was going with Spence because I like Spence less.
But
I like
why?
listen.
You
Listen, you not
just
listen.
said that
Listen.
you know
I
that
know.
nigga
You
Listen.
said
is
you don't
straight up
like
and
I
down.
Crawford.
So
Spence
why are
ain't.
you?
But
You don't like
I
Crawford,
don't
nigga.
dislike
Cause he
Spence.
don't
I
like
don't
Crawford,
dislike
nigga.
Spence. I don't dislike Spence as much as I dislike Bud. So I was going with Spence. But I could give a fuck about either
Oh,
one
so
of them.
you just a fucking hater. That nigga, he ain't say I ain't like him. That nigga say I ain't dislike him as much as I dislike the other one.
That's a fact, nigga.
I'm done.
That's how
This
niggas
nigga
go.
just
Like you
say,
go with the
yeah.
nigga you like. Like I don't like either one, so if I gotta
Hey, but
take
you
less of
shouldn't
it,
dislike none of them. You
if
shouldn't
I don't
dislike
like
none
it,
of them. You
listen,
can like
you
them,
got.
but you don't
It's
dislike
like
them.
in basketball, right? In basketball, right, nigga. I
No,
don't like.
slow down,
Hold on.
slow down. Work with me,
I
big
hate the
child. Listen to
Lakers,
what I'm
right?
saying. Like them and like one more, but
I
don't
ain't gonna
dislike
lie.
them and dislike the
Hey,
other
listen,
one more.
listen.
Listen,
Hey,
listen.
Crawford really exposed
I
that
hate the
nigga, bro.
Lakers, right? I hate the
Crawford
Lakers, right?
exposed that nigga, bro.
See, you telling on yourself. You a hater. You say I hate the Lakers.
Yeah,
You're a
listen, I hate
hater.
the Lakers. Yeah, nigga, because when the
Talk
Lakers,
about
when we
who
had
you like,
AI,
not
listen, when
hate.
we had AI, we couldn't get
Hey,
over the hump,
Crawford
nigga.
exposed that
We
nigga,
couldn't
You're
get
bro.
telling
past
on
Shaq and
yourself. You're a
Kobe. So,
full
nigga,
time
I
hater.
hate the Lakers. Nigga, we
Hey,
couldn't get past
Crawford
Shaq and
exposed
Kobe.
that
So
nigga, bro.
anybody that's
I
going up
know.
against the Lakers,
I can
I
see your
may
big
not like
ass.
them
I
as
can see
much.
your big ass in that truck when Bud knocked that nigga out. I hate him.
I mean, no, I don't know, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Hey,
Crawford
hey,
exposed that
I
nigga,
can
bro.
see that nigga in the
Y'all
truck. He
niggas be
probably
taking like
that nigga was kicking on his front window shield. I hate him.
y'all niggas be taking this shit too serious. I don't give a fuck. Like, oh my
Hey,
god,
Crawford
oh my
exposed
god,
that
he
nigga,
look.
bro.
That shit
Hey,
ain't.
Crawford exposed that
Nigga, I
nigga, bro.
enjoyed the
That nigga
fight
say
just
we
like
be taking
everybody
it too
enjoyed the fight.
serious, but he talking about he hate people, but we
Hey,
taking it too
Crawford
serious.
exposed that nigga.
Bro,
All I can say, Crawford
I
exposed
don't
that
literally
nigga.
hate the niggas though. Like, I don't know
Hey,
the niggas
Crawford
hate
beat
the
the
niggas.
shit out that
I'm
nigga.
talking about what you saying. I didn't say it. You said it.
It's a figure of speech
Hey,
though. I don't
Crawford
know
beat
the
that
nigga to
nigga
hate the
ass,
nigga
bro.
like
That's
that.
a strong figure of speech. They can use that shit
All right,
against you.
He
well, whatever you
exposed that
want.
nigga, bro. Spence got exposed in that fight, bro. I just was looking at Spence versus Sean Porter. This is before the car accident. Man, Sean Porter was giving that nigga all type of problems, bro. And what you think,
Man,
man?
he is
Terrence
the same
Crawford.
nigga. He
Listen,
the
I
Terrence
same
never hey,
nigga.
Crawford
listen,
is way better than Sean
Ain't
Porter,
nothing
bro.
wrong with that nigga. He just ran in there with I told you niggas with a
I'm
left
a
hand
No, that car
ass nigga.
accident. You don't think?
He
Yeah,
ran in
yeah,
there
yeah.
with a left hand nigga. I told you niggas he ain't been in there with no
Man,
left hand
hey,
niggas.
Hey, Crawford
in
could have
that
missed with
era
his
in that
jab.
era of welterweights, my
'Cause-
favorite nigga was always Thurman. Like nigga was always Thurman. Like
Well, Thurman, man, they done forgot about him.
I
Everybody
know, and
forgot
I be
about
still
Thurman.
trying to ride for it because niggas be trying to act
That's
like he
who he
ain't
need
like
to
me.
fight. Hey, that's who he need to fight.
Who?
Spence, he need to leave fucking leave Bud alone.
Yeah, Bud is too dangerous. That nigga too
Hey, he
much
was
of a
finna get
killer.
him at 154 anyway. Make that nigga go to 154 and fight Keith
I
Thurman.
wanted Thurman to get that fight up
That
so
way
bad,
he get a
but
good payday. He get his pay-per-view and he get a chance to get himself back right.
Niggas was acting
But the
like
only problem with that
when
is
Spence was coming up.
I know he a real competitor and he a tough dude, and I know he wanted his
Man.
get back. He
It
need to
was
fight
like
somebody that's
Tank
left
and
handed.
Devin with Thurman and Spence.
He need to
It was
fight a
like
left
Tank and
hander.
Devin.
Fight Alex
Listen,
Rocha.
if they do the rematch, bro, I don't want Crawford to take it easy on that nigga, bro. Like, cause now they getting kind of friendly and all of this shit. Like, bro, I hope Crawford don't lose that killer instinct in a rematch with
Nah,
this
he
nigga,
don't.
bro.
He don't. When they get in that ring, he ain't give a fuck about Sean Porter
Cause I
either.
don't want to.
Yo,
like
let's be for
let's
real.
take it easy
Crawford
on that
want that
nigga. Like,
rematch too. Like Crawford want that rematch too.
what? Cause
Let's
the
not get it
payday?
fucked up.
Cause it's a good
Exactly.
payday.
Oh, nigga, we want
But now
the
it's
rematch,
not
nigga,
gonna
because
be in
that's
the
the
first fight,
easiest
Big
fucking
Chop.
fight.
It ain't gonna be bigger than the first fight, Big Chop.
It's
The
not gonna be
rematch is
bigger than
not
the
bigger than the
first fight.
first
Listen,
fight.
it's not gonna be bigger than the first fight, but
Of
it's gonna
course,
be.
Crawford want the
Listen,
fucking
listen,
fight. That's an
listen,
easy
listen.
fucking win and a
It's
payday.
not gonna be bigger than the first fight, but it's gonna be bigger than if Crawford had to fight
I'm
anybody
being
else.
honest. Of course, he fucking want the fight. I'll
If
fight his
Crawford
ass
had,
15 more times. That's what
if
I'm telling you.
Crawford,
What Evander said. Evander said, "Yeah, I'll fight that
But
nigga again after he got
but
his
I
ear
think
bit
that's the
off."
if
point though.
Crawford
I
had
ain't
to
That
gonna
fight
shit
lie.
easy
anybody
But
else,
money.
you know
Hey,
what? But I ain't gonna lie. But right now, I think the Tim Zoo fight is a bigger fight than the Spence rematch, probably, bro. Because Tim Zoo, that they fighting for a world title for
yeah, but H
four divisions.
he
You feel
can't
me? And
fight
that's a
Tim
legacy
Zoo.
fight. And Tim Zoo got a huge fan base, bro, in
But
Australia, bro.
H
He
nigga
he
got
say
a
can't
Bud
huge
fight
want
fan
the
Tim
base, bro.
rematch.
He a
H he
superstar.
can't
Nigga say
fight Tim
Bud want
Zoo
the
without
rematch. Of
Spence
course, that nigga
landing
want that rematch. I'll
Why?
take that
Why is
all
that?
day.
Why is that, bro?
because he signed the contract to have a rematch.
Unless the man
Same thing with
Spence
Devin
need
and fucking Cambosis.
Spence
He
need to
can't
go sit
fight
his
him.
ass somewhere, bro. I see that man. Spence ain't
Like
shit right
I
now,
didn't
bro.
make them niggas sign the contract. That's just the facts.
Yeah, but
He don't
damn,
have to take it though. He don't have to sign. He don't have to fight
he
him.
gonna take an ass whooping, bro. Man, I hope Crawford really whoop him, bro. Because I don't
But
want
what
to
I'm
see that
saying is
rematch if
Crawford is
Crawford don't
going to
knock him out,
uphold that
bro.
he signed the contract.
I want to see Crawford sleep him this
Man,
time, bro.
them niggas still want to see him fight when they done already made neurological excuses and every damn thing for the man, and they gonna put him right back in there with him again, only
You
for him
think
to
it's
beat
gonna
his
happen the
ass.
rematch though, D? You think the
Man,
rematch really gonna happen?
listen,
Keep it
listen.
real though.
I have no problem with them fighting again. What I'm trying to say is this:
But
you don't sit up and just go into a fight with a person after you just lost and got knocked out and jump right back in with them again.
yeah,
And,
when's the
and,
last
and
time we seen that?
well, what I'm saying is, it's fine to lose to somebody. You know, like let's say for example, Loman and Devin do a rematch. That was a competitive fight, but for you to be not only outboxed but knocked out and outboxed, and not
I
no
believe.
lucky knockout. It wasn't no lucky
And get the
knockout.
rematch. And get the rematch. Like when was the last
It's
time
not
we seen
worth
that?
it. You don't mess
No, I'm
nobody's
just
career
asking
up
when's the
like
last
that.
time
When
we
have
seen
you
that?
seen that? When have you seen a
Even
man get
Canelo
knocked out
got
and they
whooped
throw
by
him right back
Duvall.
in the ring?
Canelo got whooped by Duvall. He didn't take that rematch.
They
He got
trying to
whooped.
do they
Well,
trying to
oh
do
yeah,
that shit.
I
They
can give
trying
an
to do that shit
example.
with
because
Chris
I can give
the
an
Eubank.
difference.
example.
Hey,
I
they
can
They
give
did.
an
trying to
I'm gonna
do
tell
that
you
example.
shit.
the last person to
Chris
do.
I
Eubank
can
and
I'm gonna
Liam
tell you the
Smith.
give
last
an
person to
That's
do
the
example
it.
though.
only example I got for it,
Hey,
detail. Chris
I'm gonna
Eubank and
tell
Who?
you the
Liam
last
Smith.
person to do it, and look how it turned
The
out for
difference
him.
is
Deontay
the
Wilder.
difference was
Nah,
the,
but yeah,
no the
that
Chris
one.
difference
But
with
Eubank and Liam Smith is
the first
another
fight
one.
wasn't. He didn't get knocked out in the
the
first fight.
difference with
But
Wilder.
I'm talking about the
The first
second
fight
fight,
was
and
a
he had a
draw.
third one. The
Yeah,
second
but
fight, and he had a third one.
look, Spencer Crawford. This was their first fight. Wilder and Fury first fight was a draw. It was a close fight, so they did the
Yes,
rematch.
Wilder could have easily won that one. But what I'm saying to you though, H, when was the last time that we saw? I'm just naming that he was the last one to
I
do it.
got one.
When was
I
the
got one.
last time a boxer got outboxed and knocked out? He
Liam
was in the
Okay.
Smith and
second
Chris
fight. In
Eubank.
the second
Yeah, the
fight, and
second
they
fight.
put him back
Yeah.
in there for a third fight. And what the fuck did he look like
Yeah.
in the
What
third
about
fight?
Andy Ruiz and Anthony Joshua? The first fight, Ruiz knocked out Anthony Joshua, and then Joshua took the rematch, and then Joshua came back and won. He
exactly.
won that fight.
Yeah, but the difference is this: Andy caught his ass. That wasn't like Andy was just out there, bitch. His little fat ass went out there just jabbing the shit out of
And
him and
Joshua
outboxing him.
dropped him at first too. Joshua did drop him at first.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's one thing. Listen to the key. What I'm saying. You're being outboxed
Mm-hmm.
and getting knocked out, and I ain't talking about no lucky punch. Consistently, a nigga is drilling you. When
Damn.
has a person put them back in the ring with that type of person again? Usually, you give a person time to build
Chris,
their
the
confidence back up.
only example
You
you
don't
had
never
was
put no
Chris
man in
Eubank and
there.
Liam Smith. That's
Earl
it.
Spence is a confident fighter. You don't put him back in there with a person that just fucking knocked them out. That's
Hey,
not
look.
smart.
Look, in round number one in that fight, I seen Earl Spence and Crawford, they was jabbing each other from the outside. It was like a contest. It was like, you know what I mean? They was battling with the jab. to see who had the better jab and who was gonna win that matchup. But Crawford, he made a mistake jabbing with Crawford because Crawford jab was really like a power punch because he really right-handed.
Yep.
So when Crawford was hitting him with a power shot, and Spence just throwing a normal jab though. While
But
Crawford
we talked about all that stuff, H, that right hand being on the side of his left hand. And we said when they got inside, he was going to be able to grab him, push him, hold his right arm on his left arm, and punch with his left arm. And if you go back, that was a key knockout too. That's what started the knockout. He was holding him with the right, and he punched him. He was real close inside, and he hit him with that fucking left. That was a key point in the fight. That's why I say it was all bad. The matchup was all bad, bro. You cannot go from fighting right-handers and don't even fuck. I heard he ain't even spar no left-hander. I heard some dumb shit like that too. I don't know if that was true, but you can't do that, man. Like I say, man, I've been telling you guys, I done seen 200-pound niggas get knocked out by 135-pound niggas. If a nigga know how to box, you better be careful.
Hey, detail. You know that right hand, left hand shit. You know who else got that same problem? That nigga David Benavidez and David Morrell.
Talking about fighting left-handers?
Yeah, David Benavidez has never fought in a left-hander in his professional career.
Man, I look at all that. I look at all that when these dudes be throwing these guys' name out there like they say boots. I'm like, I went and looked. Van Haren is the only one he done got left-handed. And I'm like, man, just be careful. I know he can switch, but your switching ain't got nothing to do with somebody that's left-handed. And that's what I was saying about Earl and Bud. I knew Bud hadn't been in there with Felix Diaz, and Felix Diaz is a very good fighter. You know, a lot of people thought he beat Lamont Peterson. So when I seen him sit up and do what he did to him, I was like, this nigga here, he know what he doing with that left hand. So it's just stuff like that, man. You need to watch with fighters and know. Some fighters know how to fight left-handers and some fighters don't. And that's misleading because people watch a fight and say, oh, he ain't better than him. But then when he go fight somebody else and it's like, oh shit, he's sorry as hell. It's just that style.
That's the thing too, detail. David Morrell, he's not a natural southpaw. He's a natural orthodox. So he got power in both hands. That's why I think he fucked if David Benavidez ever fight that nigga.
Yeah. David Morrell, I've been when H Money said it a long time ago, you know, I was like, I ain't gonna even lie, I was like, hey man, you need to wait. He because I didn't know how he would do in 10-round fights or whatever, but the more and more I see him, it's like them dudes don't want to fight David Morrell, man. He a problem. He's a very, very serious problem. Like what you just said, being able to punch with both hands. He's got length. He's got legs. And
he's got amazing footwork.
But he know what he's doing.
Like Bud.
And he actually know what he's doing in that ring too. That's why I can't hate on what H say about Andy. I can't hate on Andy Cruz.
And you see,
Andy Cruz know what he's doing. When I watch them fight, he know what the fuck he doing in the ring. That's all.
David Morrell got that. He got that next gear where you see adjustments. Where you see he's making adjustments throughout the fight. It's not like he's staying stagnant. He's getting better as the fight goes on.
Mm-hmm. I think he got to get used to the 3-minute rounds and, you know, more rounds and learn how to balance them out. That's the only thing I can say, you know, that I saw in the fight. I feel like, for example, he can get a little better with the way he, you know, fights each round. That's what experienced fighters do, though. They learn how to maximize every round. You know, you got to get what you can get out of it and be strong for the next round.
Yep.
And also, you know, be strong for the later rounds. And that's what that experience do for you. And people don't look at that.
That like prime example with that, what you just said, when Usyk fought AJ and AJ had a big round 9 and Usyk was like, okay, round 10, your ass ain't winning.
Mm-hmm. Because he knew he gassed out. And see, that's exactly what we're talking about. You know, the top fighters, that's what they take advantage on. And I don't know if you guys, man, y'all need to go watch that All Access, the last one. They give you the insight on how they thought about the fight, you know, before the fight, during the fight. And man, I think people owe Bomac an apology, man. Bomac a hell of a fucking trainer. Everything Bomac was saying, that shit was happening exactly how it was fucking going. Everything he fucking said is going just how Bomac. And I'm gonna tell you something else Bomac told him. After that third round, when Spence got knocked down and came all out there fighting all hard, in which he did, he came back and fought strong. He still was getting caught, but he fought strong as hell. Bomac said, he trying to test you. He trying to test your will. He let them know because they knew. And that's what I'm talking about. Some fighters ain't gonna be broken like that, man. they stride on, they rise to the occasion on that type of stuff, knowing that, hey man, I'm not gonna let you outwork me. And that's what Bomac kept telling them. Don't let him outwork you. He gonna test you. He trying to outwork you. He trying to make you gas out.
Hey,
and he stayed calm.
Hey,
that nigga was like, that nigga, his hands too fucking slow.
He stayed so calm, bro, no matter what Spence brought at him, because he knew it was one of them things what Spence has been able to do to his other opponents. Get his other opponents to gas out and break them down. But see, that's what I mean. You can see these fighters and know who's at another level.
Make sure you catch him over the top.
Yeah, he was. But it's not
for last.
He said he got a chance. He dropped it.
H, I think it's more than just being ready too. It's more so about mentally ready. He was mentally, like, he didn't let the crowd or nothing. No matter what. You see that face? He got that poker face.
Bro,
and
you seen even after the first knockdown how he ran to the corner and had a straight face on, like
history. Spence, he didn't want it more than Crawford, bro. Crawford wanted this shit so bad. He wanted this fight for a long time, bro.
And I said another thing I said to y'all too, H. I said when that fight get going, everybody kept saying, "Man, Spence gets stronger. Spence gets stronger. He don't get tired." What did I tell y'all? Wait a minute. What did I tell y'all? I say he don't get tired. I said he gets sloppy. Remember I said that?
He was sloppy than a mother.
He got real sloppy. He started just throwing that shit like he was in a fucking backyard brawl, getting popped like a motherfucker. And I told y'all, I said, them fast ass hands, when he gets sloppy, motherfucker like, he don't get tired. He don't get tired. Now do you see the sloppiness? When somebody is there to fucking pop you and not run away, Bud ain't gonna get out of range to hit you. And that's a problem. That's why I say it's a bad matchup. Leave him alone.
The shit out that nigga,
go be great. Go get your 154. And y'all, if y'all want to do it again at 154, and it'll be great for boxing, man. Go ahead and you go get a belt and he go get a belt. Charlo finna let them bitches go anyway. He running. So both of y'all go get a belt and redo it in 2 fights. And that's the way you fucking cap your fucking career off. Win, lose, or draw, we're gonna respect both of y'all. If you're able to do it though at 154. Because that ain't gonna be easy either.
Man, he beat the
matter of fact, I got a question for you, H. I know everybody going with Danny, but call me crazy, but I got the old man giving Danny Garcia. I got the old man giving Danny Garcia some problems.
Didn't they cancel that fight or what?
Oh, they did?
I mean,
I thought they were supposed to fight last weekend.
Yeah, they were supposed to fight already, but unless they reschedule the fight or some shit, I don't
that's
know.
Another thing I wanted to tell you, detail with the Oscar Valdez and Navarrete. The winner of that fight got to fight Albert Bell.
That's Saturday.
Albert Bell fighting a title eliminator on Friday, the day before.
That's a cool little fight, bro. Like it's cool, but it ain't like, you know what I mean, like. That Spence and Crawford shit was different.
We get to showcase. We get to see what Albert Bell is.
That Spence and Crawford shit
on the world championship level. He finally get that world title fight. So we gonna see what he can do.
My nigga Crawford beat the fuck out that nigga, bro. Crawford was just like he was prepared, bro.
Who y'all got in the Oscar Valdez Navarrete?
I'm gonna go with Oscar Valdez, I think.
Man, I don't know,
man.
It's gonna be about the crazy thing about that fight is it's gonna be who got the most heart, because it ain't gonna be they gonna hit each other because both of them fight
more skills probably. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna say this: if it comes down to the technical boxing part, which I don't think it's gonna come down to that though, because I think they're gonna just fucking let it go. But if Valdez is able to box him, I can see Navarrete running into something because he is a come forward fighter. So if he know what he's doing, which I do think I do think Valdez knows what he's doing. I just think he has that deficiency, like I always say, with short arm boxers. He's a great boxer, but he doesn't have long arms, so he's got to be inside to do what he need to do. So that's why I kind of like lean toward Navarrete, but I could see Valdez catching him because he does come forward a lot, and Valdez knows what he's doing and he can punch too. So Valdez, if he catch him right, he can stop him.
That's the thing with me. Both of these niggas is punchers. Navarrete be dropping shit.
Yeah, but I think what's called runs into punches a lot.
Yeah,
Navarrete. That's why that other guy caught him last week and he hurt him. Dude had him.
Liam Wilson.
Now the blonde guy that came over and fight, I can't remember what his name was, but his last fight, dude.
It was Liam Wilson.
Okay, yeah, him then.
Yeah, because he got knocked down in that fight.
Yeah, exactly. Because dude had him. He admitted it. I watched the little Top Rank, the little all that.
Yeah, the little documentary that came out.
Yeah,
I watched it.
Yeah. He said he was hurt. He said I was hurt.
He came back and beat the shit out that boy.
Yeah, he did. He tough, man. He definitely tough.
He a 2-time world champ too.
That's why I say, man, we sleep on these dudes, and I don't know who said it. One of the boxers said it a long time ago. I think it was James Toney, and we really do need to look at fights the way James Toney said it. James Toney said, "A champion, anybody can be champion." He said, "A champion is a person who can defend them titles, though. That's when you know they're a champion."
Yeah, Gary Antoine Russell fight this weekend too.
Who was that?
Gary Antoine Russell.
Who they got him fighting? Who they got him fighting?
Nobody. I don't know.
He another one that I hate to say it, but they doing too much with him too. I know they want him to be good, but they doing too much with him. They gave him a knockout. They gave him a knockout at Postal with fucking 10 seconds left in the fight. Then he fought that other dude. That other dude was in his shit, and they stopped him.
The Cuban got on his ass.
He fight.
Yeah.
He an undefeated fighter.
But he stopped him though. He ended up stopping the dude though.
Yeah, he stopped him, but they stopped it too early too.
He fight.
And he was capable of hurting him. He had already showed that, and they stopped the fight.
He fighting Kent Cruz.
They was looking for a way to hear him stop that fight.
That fight with him and Boots. He need to go up to 147 and challenge Boots, because Boots about to be a champion. Because Crawford about to move up to 154 and drop all the belts. Boots about to become IBF champion off the rip.
Man, a lot of them dudes.
Antoine Russell close to being a champion at 140 though.
Man, you gonna watch all them belts. You gonna watch all them belts spread so fast. Them belts gonna be all over the fucking place. Match room gonna have one. ESPN gonna have one. PBC gonna have two.
Fight Stanionis in the unification. Watch.
Yeah, see, look, this was gonna happen. Boots about to get the IBF. Stanionis gonna get the WBA. Keith Thurman, I think, gonna get the WBC. He next in line for the WBC. Keith Thurman. Who else? The WBO. Ain't that Virgil Ortiz, huh? Virgil Ortiz ranked in the WBO, right?
If he stays.
I don't know. He got out of it, remember?
Nah, I think he gonna come back, bro. He gonna end up fighting again. He coming back.
Nah, he fighting at 154.
Well, Rocha might get
Rocha is who Spence really need to fight if he want to fight Bud. He need to fight a left-hander and then go fight Bud.
Well, he got that contract.
He said he wanted to win. He said he wanted to win out of Spence and Crawford. He ain't gonna get the winner.
But try to get a fight like that,
huh?
Who is Rocha to try to get the winner of that fight? He
was the mandatory for Crawford, but like I said,
moving up though.
Hey, but like I said, H, I'm in the best interest of the fighter right now. He can fight Crawford if he wants to.
Next in line to get that vacant though. Once they drop that belt,
I'm saying he can fight Crawford again if he want to next, but I'm just not
fight
saying
Virgil
it's a good
Ortiz.
idea.
It could be like Virgil Ortiz and Rocha fighting for that vacant WBO belt. But like you said, those belts are gonna be spread it around, bro, like crazy. I got Boots taking over 147 though. I think Boots gonna take over that weight division. That's what I think. I don't see nobody beating him at 147. You know, after Crawford and them move up, after they move, Boots is taking over for sure. I don't see nobody beating him.
Yeah, I wanna see how Boots gonna. I want to see how Boots gonna do once he get in the division.
Bro, he about to beat everybody, bro. He gonna beat Stanionis. He gonna beat Keith Thurman. Now Keith Thurman might fight him. Keith Thurman might actually fight him now because Keith Thurman might get the WBC, and then Boots gonna get the IBF. That's a unification. Keith Thurman and Jerron Ennis. That's a good fight, bro. Now Keith Thurman will fight him if his belt's on the line, I think.
I don't know, man.
Unless Keith Thurman move up to 154, why would he move up?
I think he need a payday, H.
Cool for Keith Thurman?
Yeah, I think he gonna need a payday to get him in
They
there.
gonna pay him now, bro. Showtime and PBC making money, bro. They
But
pay
yeah,
him.
I don't know if he want. I don't know if that's enough money for him to take that ass whooping. Is what I'm saying.
Well, he gonna go to 154.
I think that's what he gonna end up doing.
You think he'd rather go to 154 than try to get that the WBC and become a 2-time welterweight champion?
If Keith Thurman get one of them belts, Boots ain't gonna never be undisputed.
You make it sound like Thurman just a duck ass nigga.
He said that shit never happened.
Bro, Thurman,
Hey,
bro.
I ain't got
Nah, I
nothing
feel
I'm
it
just
though.
letting you know. If that nigga get that belt, if that nigga get that belt, that nigga can give it up until that nigga retire. That nigga gonna have all type of illnesses.
Why Thurman wouldn't fight him now if it's a unification? Thurman looking for a payday. That's a damn near a pay-per-view.
I'm gonna ask you that same question. Why would Thurman fight Boots? I'm gonna ask you that question.
We might get undisputed at welterweight again. Think about it. Stanionis, he could fight Boots. That's a unification. And then Thurman could fight the winner. That's 3 belts right there. 3-belt unification. The only other belt. Go ahead.
My next question for you: why Bud and Spence was trying to make this big old fight all this time? Where has Thurman been the reason why he couldn't fight Boots if he was gonna fight Boots?
I'm saying because it was no belts. It was no belts on the line. Why would he fight Boots? I mean, at that time, it was no belts. But now
Because
Boots
he
is
lost?
a champion. But now
Because
Boots
he-
is a champion. Boots will be a champion now. And then Thurman will be a champion. And it's a unification. It makes sense. And they could put it on pay-per-view. Now now for Thurman, it makes sense for him to fight Boots because Boots is a champion and Thurman will be a champion. And that's a unification. You don't think that makes sense?
In my personal opinion, H, I feel like Boots
I
should go fight.
do, but I just
makes
don't see him
sense.
doing it.
But I'll feel more comfortable.
Not even if it's a unification.
I feel more comfortable
see
if
him
Boots
doing
go.
it.
If Boots go beat Stanionis ass for that unification first, then fight Keith Thurman. Keith
then
Thurman
that's
to
a
be more
3-belt
comfortable.
unification. That's
Yeah,
even
he'll
better.
be more comfortable with a 3-belt unification. But a
and then
2-belt, I don't
Virgil
know.
Ortiz have the other belt.
A 3-belt for sure. He
And
gonna
then
take
Boots
that.
could fight Virgil Ortiz for undisputed. Bro, that'll be perfect. Who you talking about, Thurman?
Yeah, I used to like Thurman, man. I don't believe what he speak no more.
Hey, I seen Jerron Ennis, his big
That's
brother.
exactly what I'm talking about. I always want the smoke.
Hey,
in the
hey,
contract.
Detail.
Yeah, that fake ass shit. I ain't hearing that shit, H. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Detail,
I
you
don't.
They was trying to punk him, dog. What are he supposed to say, bro?
You seen what Shadesha Green said about Clarissa Shields?
What?
What?
Thurman gonna say?
I said, you seen what Shadesha Green said about Clarissa Shields?
What she say?
She said, no stoppages, no walk downs, just in shape with cotton heads.
I got Clarissa Shields beating her.
I do too, but I hope she shake her ass up because she do be talking too much, man.
Oh yeah, Shields be talking her shit.
That's the one she already fought, right?
No, that's the one. That's the black girl, the one with the knockouts.
Oh yeah, that's
always,
right.
you know what
I
the
know you
problem
talking about.
is?
I know you talking about. The one that just fought last
What you
Saturday.
say, Chop?
She fought last Saturday, right?
Yeah, she just fought.
Yeah.
Hey, Chop. What you say, bro?
Nigga Chop ain't say nothing.
I said niggas always be rooting for the underdogs. That's why niggas be like, oh, Shadeja Green. So Alicia Shields gonna whoop her ass. It's like,
I wanted to whoop her ass, but I just wanted to fight fucking females. The fuck you trying to fight Keith Thurman for? Fuck out of here, bro. Nobody want to see that shit.
Yeah, man. I know I ain't gonna even lie. I know I have my issues with boxing because I like to see greatness, bro. So I'm hard on it. I'm biased because if you're a champion and I see greatness, I want to see you be great. I don't care who it is. I want to see some shit in my lifetime. That's what I live for. I want to see a nigga be undisputed in fucking 5 divisions, goddamn it. I want to see the baddest nigga on the planet.
That nigga Enno was trying to do some shit like that. That nigga Enno about to fight for
I
undisputed
still
before
got
the end of the year.
Robici beating anyway though, and I'm standing on
Oh
shit.
no.
I'm standing on that. I got Robici beating him at 126. Robici is a
It's
southpaw, bro.
coming, H.
Robici is a southpaw, nigga, and that nigga's a 2-time gold medalist, nigga. Robici know how to box. He not gonna be scared like Stephen Fulton was, bro. I tell you that much, nigga.
That fight coming sooner than later for sure.
Stephen Fulton came out there bullshitting, bro.
Robici gonna fight Lopez for a unification in body and
Robici ain't gonna make no excuses, bro. Robici know how to box, bro.
Yeah, he do, H.
Yeah, he awkward too, bro.
Hey, he gonna be a champion, H.
He's a champion.
He is a champion.
He's a champion already.
I know it. My bad. He gonna be an undisputed champion one.
I want to see that fight with Inoue. That's the big fight for Robici. If Robici could beat Inoue, Robici gonna become the man. I ain't gonna lie. If he beat Inoue,
he gonna be pound for pound.
He gonna get his credit, bro. They gonna give Robici his credit, bro.
That's a good fight. If he beat, that would be a good fight, and I can see that happening too.
Yeah, that's that Cuban style, bro. He know how to box, but Inoue is a great fighter, though. It's gonna be hard for Robici. It's gonna be a hard fight.
I would love to see that fight, and I wouldn't bet against Robicio, but I damn sure wouldn't bet against Inoue. Inoue a bad motherfucker, bro.
Hell yeah, but it looks like Inoue about to go for 2-time undisputed at 122.
He about to beat the shit out of Marlon Tapalez.
That probably make that fight.
Oh, so they made the fight already?
Yeah, they already mandated that before the Fulton Inoue fight.
He gonna get that fight quick.
It's on.
And then he
that's
going
the
to
second
126
2-time
right after
undisputed
that.
right there.
Hey, but you see, that's why I get so frustrated with boxing, because that's what I wanted it to happen with, like Spence and Crawford. I wanted them niggas to hurry up and do it. I wanted them niggas to hurry up and fight so they can move to the next division, because right now we really should be watching Boots. This should be Boots time at welterweight. To be honest, he should already
be his time. It's about to be his time. He's about to be IBF champion. Crawford's moving up.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if
I hope Crawford don't hold the belt like Devin Haney do, bro.
But what I'm saying though, H, look how easy it was for Inoue. Inoue just got in the division, got 2 belts, and his next fight gonna be for the other 2 belts.
Crawford
Fuck,
Inoue was the money man.
But what I'm saying though, all I'm saying is look at the advantage though, is what I'm saying. It didn't even take him a fucking year to do the whole fucking division.
Because of the money.
Bro, he's gonna be a 2-time undisputed in 365 days.
The money.
Exactly. They missing my point, what I'm saying, Cam. I don't care about why. I'm not caring about why.
He's gonna be a 2-time undisputed champion in a year.
I don't care about why. I'm just saying he's getting a...
Inoue can fight any nigga at 130 right now if he wanted to.
Listen, bro, I'm not saying why. You're missing the point.
A nigga can have all the
it's not an argument. It's not an argument, Chop. I'm not arguing with you. What I'm saying is I'm not arguing about why. Obviously, he's the man. Like you said, he's got a country behind him. I'm not arguing none of that. All I'm saying is some people, for example, have more opportunities than others to do things. For what it took Crawford 5 years to fucking be able to do, he couldn't get no fights on the other side with the belts. This nigga here,
the money.
Oh my goodness! Didn't I just say I don't care why?
No, you gotta understand
You keep
why. You gotta
explaining
care
why.
because that's what makes the difference. That's what makes the difference. Those the reason why that what makes the difference, but in a way to be able to do that because he's the money. Canelo could do that because he's the money. Tank could go get a
Well,
fight.
Crawford
Tank
is
could
the
go get a
money
fight.
now. Crawford,
Tank could
you
go
can
get a
say
fight at
Crawford is the money
147
now
for
too
all the
now.
belts.
Well, Crawford is the money now too, though, right?
No, just because he had a big fight with Spence don't mean he is the
Bruh, he beat the
draw.
big
Oh man, I'm
fish.
gone. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
No, because what
He
y'all
the
gotta
number one
understand is
rapper, bro.
You niggas
He just
crazy.
beat the man, bro.
That nigga crazy.
He
listen.
just
Y'all
beat
have a
the
good one,
guy,
man.
bro.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, H. It's a difference from you being a draw with a partner or you being just a draw by yourself. Once Crawford determined he's a draw by himself, he will be able to do anything he want to do.
No,
He will
he
be
is a
able to.
draw though, right? He
I'm
he
not.
sold out. He sold out his fight with David Avanesian.
Listen, but that one fight don't make you a draw.
He sold out a couple of fights though.
H, you know what I'm saying. H, you know you got to do the
Yeah, I know.
pay per view
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm
You know
saying,
what
but
I'm saying.
now after that Spence fight, that nigga up there though, Chop. I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
lie,
saying that he
that was a
not one
big
of the. I'm
fight.
not saying he not one of the top
That's kind
guys.
of like what Tank did with Ryan. That just, you know what I mean? Tank now niggas was saying, oh, Tank ain't no pay-per-view star. Tank ain't this, Tank ain't that. Tank only sold this with Isaac Cruz and all that. You remember that? But
I
now since he
understand
did a
that.
million, y'all
But
niggas
Tank,
can't say shit about
without
Tank
doing the
no more.
million, Tank was the biggest draw in his division. Without
But they
doing the
wasn't
million,
saying it before that million though.
not what people were saying. Just factually, in his division, he was the biggest guy, and from 130 to 140, he was the from 126 to 140. He was the biggest guy in his division, in those weight classes. He was the money man in those weight classes. So anybody in those weight classes will fight Tank at a drop of a dime. And the same thing with Inouye from
Well
105
now,
to motherfucking
but
from
now Crawford
105
is
to
that dude though.
135.
But now Crawford is the guy. That's why you got people like Boots. Boots want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Crawford is the guy at 147.
But
He's the
Boots
money
don't
guy.
wanna
He the cash
but Boots
cow.
don't wanna
Crawford is the cash cow at 147 right now, without a doubt. He is the cash cow.
at 147, yeah, I can
Crawford
say
can get
that.
any fight he want at 147 now.
Yeah, exactly. But there's no fights for him to get at 147 now. But I'm saying anybody he could get any fight he wanted at
Well, Keith
147 based
Thurman,
on having
Boots,
a
Keith Thurman,
based on
Boots.
yeah,
He can fight
because
anybody he wants to. Now at
it's a difference.
154, he could go up to 150. Crawford could go up to 154 and get any fight he want. He could fight Tim Zoo. He could go up
H,
there
I
and get
understand that.
Charlo if Charlo.
It's a it's
Yeah.
a difference when you giving a person the opportunity. So like Crawford would be the guy giving anybody he fight the opportunity. But when you the nigga that's trying to get the opportunity, it's a difference. Like if you the nigga that had the money, you could get any opportunity you wanted to. So like Boots can't get the opportunity. Like if Boots was the money, he would be able to get any opportunity he wanted without having a belt. You know what I'm saying? But when
Yeah.
you the nigga that's giving out the opportunity, you could get any nigga you want. When you the nigga that's giving out the
Yeah, but
opportunity.
all I'm saying is like Crawford after his fight with Earl Spence, Crawford has solidified himself as a sell, like as a big ticket seller, as a pay-per-view attraction. You know what I'm saying? Crawford is the man. You know what I'm saying? Now Crawford, he go up to 154, he could get him a Tim Zoo fight off the rip. You know what I'm saying? He could go fight Jermell Charlo. He could get any fight he want, bro.
But
Crawford
what
is
I'm
that
saying
nigga, bro.
listen, I'm not saying he's not. He could course because he's the opportunity. So the niggas that he's fighting against is he will be the bigger name. So when you the bigger name and niggas that you fighting against, of course the niggas the opponents is going to take the bigger name. But if he was trying to get a name that was bigger than him, it would probably be it would be a little task if he was trying to get a name that was bigger
Crawford
than
one of the
him.
biggest stars in boxing now. Crawford
So
one of the
so my
biggest
point
names in boxing.
exactly.
He up there.
So my point exactly. That's the point I'm making. If he was trying to get a name
Hey,
that was
Dover, hop
bigger
on
than
the
him,
panel.
Hop on the
if he was
panel,
trying to get a
Dover.
name that was bigger than him, then niggas would be like, if it was a nigga that was bigger
Hey,
than him at 154, if it was a star that
like
made more money than him at 154, or if it was a nigga that was bigger than him at 160 and made more money than him at 160, them niggas would be hesitant a little bit. But now
look
it's like
in America.
them niggas got nothing to lose. Anybody that fight Crawford from 147 to 160, they don't got nothing to lose. They got everything to gain.
And look, right now in America, like Tank Davis, Terrence Crawford, they them niggas. In American boxing, like on some real shit, talking about who people know. Everybody know Tank right now. Everybody know Crawford, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They the two
Not a
top
doubt.
niggas. They the
Yeah,
two top niggas without a
I'm
doubt,
not
bro.
disputing that at all. I'm not disputing that at all.
Crawford was with Eminem. Crawford got all type of motherfuckers with him. You got Tank, man. Tank got everybody with him, bro. Well, who
I'm
gonna
not
be that
disputing that at
third
all.
guy?
But what I'm saying
Who
is
gonna be
for
the
a nigga
third guy
like
then?
Boots, for a nigga like Boots though, so a nigga like Boots, so nobody will want to take the risk against Boots because it's like, what do I got the game?
Yeah.
That's all I'm
Well, who you
saying.
think gonna be
So
the third guy though? If it's a Tank Davis, Terrence Crawford, we talking about American boxing. Who gonna be that third guy? You think it's gonna be Shakur? Is it who else? Who else we got? It
I
was
think it's gonna be
Deontay
Boots,
Wilder.
nigga. I think it's gonna be
Boots.
Boots.
Boots. Well, right now Shakur is more popular than Boots, though.
He said, "Oh, I think it's
Maybe
gonna be. I
Boots in the
think it's."
future. Yeah, in the future maybe Boots. But let's see who else we got. Devin Haney.
Hey,
You got
Chop,
Devin
what
Haney.
you think about Boo Boo and fucking David Benavidez, bro? Why both of these niggas ducking Morrell and shit, but they about to fight. Cause like that's like the same thing I just said. You got everything to lose and nothing to gain. So like only you got
Man,
already
that
got
could be a
nothing
dangerous
to
fight for
gain. No, you don't
Benavidez.
got a belt to gain.
Hey, Andrade might fucking run and beat
No,
Benavidez. He might, and I don't know Benavidez to fight Boo Boo.
a
He
regular
might fucking
belt.
around and try to duck him. I don't know. I think Andrade could beat him. Andrade could beat him for sure. That could be a dangerous fight.
Like
I see it when I believe it when I see it, bro.
I don't see none of them niggas fighting Morrell. And if a nigga do fight Morrell, only nigga gonna fight Morrell I can see fighting him is Benavidez. And that
Benavidez
probably
the
like
one ducking him though.
no, I'm saying like he ducking him, but I'm saying if there's a chance of him to get anybody to fight him, it would be Benavidez, like out of everybody else.
I don't know, man. Benavidez look like he the one that's scared the most.
No, what I'm saying is I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is out of everybody, Caleb Plant, out of Canelo, out of Charlo, out of Boo Boo, out of all them niggas.
Why not Caleb Plant?
I just don't see it. You know what I'm saying?
Caleb Plant out here slapping people and shit. Like,
yeah, but I just don't see that nigga taking that Morrell fight, bro. Say he ain't gonna slap that nigga. Caleb might take that fight though, but I'm just saying, like, that's just my opinion. Out of everybody that would take the fight,
man, they on the same side of the street, bro.
yeah,
Shit.
but I'm just saying, he look at it like, nigga, oh, before I take a Morrell fight, I'll try to get a Charlo fight, or I'll take a Boo Boo fight. So I'm saying Morrell is gonna be the last nigga, and that's just
well, shit, it's gonna be worse for them because he gonna get more fights, more experience. He gonna get better and better, bro. He gonna be just like Boots.
And it's all like I said with David Benavidez, it's always up there with that nigga. If he want to move up to 175, he can move up too, nigga. So this shit is an ass. Yeah, but he'll still be
Let me
behind
stay
the
at
8 ball at
168, bro. That's
175.
where it's popping
That's
at.
what you said what? Do, bro. That's what them
168
niggas
is
do.
fire, bro. You gotta stay at 168 as long as possible. You can't leave
You
that.
gotta look at like Morrell is just like Boots at 147. Them niggas is gonna duck him. They gonna fight each other, right? And then when it's time for Morrell to get that fight, they gonna move out and say we're going to the next weight division.
Morrell got to stay right there at 168, bro, because that's where all the smoke is at, bro. That's where all the action is at.
But I'm just saying, if
175 ain't popping like. Well,
if he think 175 is gonna save him, it's not, nigga. That's what I'm saying. No, what it is though, Cam. You keep saying that it is. No, but Morrell is gonna move up in weight. It doesn't matter. You still could duck the nigga at 175 just because he's moving up. Niggas say the same shit with Boots. He gonna move up to 54. Them niggas would do the same shit they did at 47. Like I feel
that.
Would duck them at 40. But the only difference, Chop, with these two niggas is they the same age. That's the only difference. I say. But what I'm saying is that don't make a difference though. Yeah. You being the same. You want to duck a nigga, you could duck a nigga. Like if I get a head start at 75, by the time you get to 75, it'll be like,
oh, what I'm gonna fight you for? You ain't got no belt here. I'm gonna fight the other nigga with a belt. I got a head start on you here. I got the belt at 75 now, so I'm gonna go fight the other niggas at 75. And you know what I'm saying, niggas gonna do the same shit. Like, oh, it better be let's move to 75. Oh, I'm gonna try to fight Bivol. I'm gonna try to fight better be or whatever. Nigga, they got the belt. Whoever got the belt said that's it.
I think Bivol beat David Benavidez right now too.
Hell yeah, beat the fuck out of Benavidez, bro. Bivol one of the best boxers in the world, bro. That nigga's he like that, bro. Bivol is the truth, bro. Better be that nigga's a monster. He knocking people the fuck out, bro. He crushing people, bro. He too dangerous. Both of them motherfuckers. 175 ain't no joke. 175 ain't no joke, bro. You seen Canelo scared to go back to 175?
Yeah. He was trying to bring fucking.
Canelo should have never went to 175.
That nigga
really
he was trying to bring Badu Jack all the way down to 175.
Them niggas is big as shit, bro. Like at 175.
He trying to fight Badu Jack for his belt, and that nigga Badu Jack fight at 200 pounds.
Yeah, but
like,
them niggas, them niggas is too big, bro. Canelo could probably get Badu Jack because.
Yeah, he could, but I'm saying the shit he was asking Badu to do is crazy, nigga. He wanted that nigga to lose 20 pounds with a rehydration clause. And you gonna come fight for my belt. Like, that's crazy, nigga.
But
I understand you Canelo, but god damn,
belt,
nigga.
Listen, that shit would have changed Badu Jack life. Like,
hell yeah.
Like, nigga. He'd have been cool.
That nigga probably looking at it like shit. Fuck that. All money ain't good money.
Nigga make a cool 10 million. That nigga probably made 10 million his whole career.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's just some crazy ass shit though, nigga. Like how we fighting that for my belt, nigga, and we basically fighting that one yo weight.
So I'm trying to tell you that belt shit don't mean that. Nigga, you want that belt that you gotta pay for, or you want that motherfucking money, nigga?
Niggas do got those sanction fees.
Nigga. I want the money. Like, niggas be lit, though. Like, you get that. Like, Charlo gonna make a cool, good. Charlo might make a good 15 ball. Yeah, I know.
No, he gonna make more than that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. If Canelo doing 450K with John Ryder, like I said, bro, Canelo and Charlo gonna do a meal. They gonna do more than Spencer Bush.
Chicken. And if the nigga upset that, and if he upset the John, like I seen the post yesterday. That nigga said, "I'm gonna go up here, beat Canelo." You know what I'm saying? Come back down. You know what I mean? Come back down because they got the king at 154. You know what I mean? Come back down, handle my business at 154, and then he added Bud, said nigga. And after the rematch, nigga, me and Bud could handle that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
Shit, that if Charlo beat Canelo, that's just gonna make that Bud Charlo fight even more crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cause then, nigga, you really got two niggas that's. Cause Charlo beat Canelo, shit, niggas gonna have Charlo.
Charlo not staying at 168, one lose a draw. Draw, he not staying at 68.
But I'm saying he beat Canelo, he be a 2-time undisputed champ, so he gonna be top 2 on niggas pound for pound list, right behind
that nigga
Bud.
looking big as shit. That nigga looking.
So that would be a fucking pound for pound number 1 versus pound for pound number 2 matchup, bro, in the world, nigga.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
shit'd
gonna
be
be a fight
crazy.
that's gonna be a fight that has to happen. Like it ain't gonna be nowhere around that fight. Like, and I think that's gonna be Bud last fight. I only think Bud and Spence probably got 2, 3 fights left. If that, Spence might got one
All
left.
these niggas, Canelo too.
Yeah,
This probably Canelo last contract for real.
I doubt it.
3 fight deal. And even if it's not, he gonna have 5 fights at most,
I
at
doubt it.
best.
Them niggas gonna always offer Canelo. As long as he's selling, they gonna keep offering the nigga contracts.
That don't mean he gonna fight though.
Yeah, I think he might milk it though.
He could. It depends on what happens in these next 3 fights. He got a 3 fight deal with people. 100 million. You feel me? We gonna see what happens in these 3 fights.
He get to pick them, so and he get to pick them.
Yep, that's the thing. So all that calling the nigga out and shit, the shit don't matter, nigga. It's my decision at the end of the day.
Or it might be. I mean, if Crawford beat Charlo, it's gonna be. I mean, I can see Crawford and Canelo fighting.
Bud said he ain't really too interested in that shit.
Nigga say anything. But if he
That's
beat
that,
Charlo
that's
and they
true.
come at that nigga and they talking about we got 50 mil or whatever, man, nigga, you want nigga that let me get that. And like Canelo still be undisputed or something, if he just happen to still be undisputed, I can see Bud taking that easily.
I don't see Bud going up to 168 though.
Yo, bro, I can see it. I don't know the way y'all niggas look at pounds, but I look at it like totally. I be feeling like that shit don't be that big of a difference. Cause let's just say Bud won at 147. I can see Bud walking around at 170. So,
Nah, he walked around at 160.
well, all right, whatever. If he walk around at 160, I doubt it though. But if he walking around at 160,
No, he did. He said it in an interview. But I
all
don't know.
right,
He might have
I
been lying. You
I
feel me?
doubt it. It wouldn't be hard for you to like lose 13 pounds. It wouldn't be hard for you to make weight if you walking around at 160. But
I know EJ for sure walk around at like 170. That's a
EJ walk
fact.
around like 180.
Yeah,
But like
probably more
say
than
that
that
nigga,
for real.
he walk around 170 or 160. I don't think it's too much to put on 8 pounds, or you don't even got to put the whole 8 on, or
That's
5.
why.
And I feel as though if you walk around, you just don't got to lose no weight. It'll be like a day of sparring. So like a nigga in the gym, like before, them niggas start losing them pounds, or like if you 10 pounds away from your weight class or whatever, you don't
Yeah,
start losing that weight until like the week of the fight. If you only 10 pounds away, you start losing
cause,
that shit the week of the fight.
cause niggas
And if you
already be coming in. Niggas like if you fight at 147, nigga,
yeah,
you
you
fighting at
rehydrating to
147. Just that's what I'm saying. You
you
rehydrating at 160.
rehydrating at least 15 pounds easily. Like
At
the
one,
next
at least one, at minimum, you 155 in that bitch. 160.
nobody coming in at 147, 155. Them niggas at least get gaining 15 pounds. Like you putting that water, 15 pounds of water, you putting
Yeah,
that bitch
10,
right back
10
at
pounds
20
at the
pounds.
minimum for real.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
what I'm
see nothing
saying
less than
is,
that.
if you fighting at whatever, 160, 160, whatever, 167, whatever. Nigga, you put that shit right back on. You Canelo, you hit hard enough to keep Canelo off. You gonna be faster than him. Y'all be about the same height, whatever. You might be taller, or
No, Charlo taller than Canelo.
no. I'm talking about for Bud. Yeah, I know
Oh
Charlo.
yeah, yeah, they around the same height, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's no problem for niggas to do it. If you really think about it, nigga, 147 pounds, bro. Like you think about it in real life, though. Like how many niggas you know is like 150? Like them niggas ain't really walking around like like Floyd was a little nigga for real. Like,
Yeah, what he start at 125?
yeah. But Floyd was like literally a little nigga.
Nigga went from 125 to 154.
Like Floyd compared to like Bud or Spence or something. Like,
Yeah, he was smaller than them niggas.
Come on, bro.
For sure. So yeah, I see where
It
you
should be
coming
easy
from.
for them niggas to fight at
Yeah.
60 or 68. Like,
Floyd said that shit earlier too about
Floyd,
EJ. That nigga
if
was
Floyd was
like
doing the shit them niggas was doing,
that nigga Floyd said he was like, nigga, if I was EJ, I wouldn't even be fighting at 147. I'd be fighting at 160.
that's a fact. If Floyd was doing the shit them niggas was doing, Floyd would have never went past 35. Like, come on, man. Like, them niggas is like really big as shit. You see them niggas in the ring that where you go back and watch Floyd fights. Like, Floyd was really a little nigga in that joint.
Fucking who fight this motherfucking weekend? Oh yeah, who you got in the Oscar Valdez Navarrete?
Valdez. You know, I don't care about Valdez.
Yeah, I feel like that
They
bitch
do keep
sound.
saying Devin fighting Regis, so is they fight confirmed?
Yeah, October 28th.
Oh,
Hell yeah, that bitch confirmed.
October 28th, where they fighting at?
That I don't know yet, but they'll probably have that shit when they get closer to it. I know that's the date for sure.
So
Devin win that bitch. That nigga ain't no way in hell he come back to 135, bro.
I think Devin will come back.
I don't think so if he win, cause then he gonna have an open fight with T.O. He
Yeah,
gonna
but
be able to unify.
you got options. That's what I'm saying though. Like,
Yeah, he got options.
you
He
always
just
keep your
weird.
options open. Like, you always keep your options open. But the safety body's trying to force his hand.
Yeah, they not trying to let it in. Cause like nigga, if you be an artist, the safety bodies, they gave the nigga as much leeway as possible, bro.
No, I
Like
think no. So I think they on some nut shit with Devin for real.
they it's like yeah and no.
No, because Devin just for the mandatory, bro. Y'all let everybody else do whatever they want, hold up divisions, and I think that's because you got, and I think it's because Devin is a free agent, right? And you got other promotional.
He done had two. He
Promoters
done had
putting
two
pressure
title
on the
defense.
sanctioning bodies.
He done had 2 title defenses in 9
If he
months.
was still with Top Rank, they wouldn't be putting no pressure on it, because Top Rank would be representing him and try to holding the sanctioning bodies off and shit, right? But you know what I'm saying, them niggas is trying to put pressure on the sanctioning bodies. You know what I'm saying, I mean, and make Devin make a move. Nigga, he just fought, bro. He literally just
He
fought.
done had 2. He done had 2 title defenses in 9 months.
Yeah, so like y'all niggas on his ass, like, come on, y'all don't let niggas rock out for years, like for years upon years.
Hey, Chop, what's up with that Jermaine Ortiz smoke though? What up with that Ortiz smoke, man? Like Jermaine Ortiz, he showed up to Shakur's fight. He called out Shakur, bro. Like, what that man got to do to get a Shakur Stevenson fight, bro?
I don't know. That nigga, he from Jersey. They can fight in Jersey. They ducking that smoke, man.
That nigga
Puerto
gotta fight
Rican.
in.
You really
Let that
believe that? Hey,
nigga
Chop, do
get
you
through
really
his fight
believe
in
that though?
September, bro.
Yeah, I
Do you
believe
really
that.
believe it?
Can I let
Listen,
that
this the
nigga get
shit I
through his
don't
fight in
understand, right?
September?
If you a
Hey,
nigga
H,
that's
bro, why you get this nigga
hold on.
started,
If
bro?
Shakur is that nigga
I want to hear what he thinking. Like, I
if
really want
Shakur is
to,
that nigga
because
that
he
take on
believe that
anybody, what's the hold up? He had to wait. You fought Yoshino before you fought Ortiz. You made up an excuse for that. The people went for that bullshit. You was going down the list. You know what I'm saying? Now what's the excuse? What are you waiting for?
Hey, so is he capping Cam? Is he lying about anything that he's saying?
What did he? How did he not go down the list? Didn't the WBC try to? Didn't they try to mandate him and Pitbull? And Pitbull was like, "No, ain't that confirmed?"
All that shit was cap, bro. That shit cap
That
for the
was, but
people.
that was cap.
That shit was cap because you knew them niggas
Okay,
on the other side. They was never gonna fight, bro.
okay.
Hey,
They
Jermaine
was never.
Ortiz, he
He went
told
down.
Shakur like
Listen,
he
this what
did tell
Shakur
Shakur,
did.
I'm gonna clear the smoke with you.
He
He
went
did
down the
tell him
list.
that.
He went down the list and kept acting like he was trying to fight everybody on different
So H
promotional
was that
companies.
shit cap with the
He was trying to
Pitbull
fight
Crew
a Golden
Shakur
Boy
shit?
fighter.
Well,
Is this
I
not
think what
right?
Jermaine Ortiz is doing is not capping. He really want to fight Shakur,
No,
and they
I'm
got the
talking
same
about with
promoter.
them mandating, trying to mandate that fight, and Pitbull saying no.
No, bro. When they listen, we know why he said no. When listen, that's why I tell you that mandate shit don't mean nothing. It never meant nothing, bro. You could mandate whatever, but
They just
listen,
mandated Shakur to fight Loma, right? They ordered that
yeah,
fight to WBC.
because that's the fight that they want. That's the fight that the promoter really want. The promotional company really want Loma
That
versus Shakur, and they trying to press them. They either gonna try. They want it either for a vacant belt. They either want it for a vacant belt or they want it for 2 vacant belts. That's what them niggas want. That was always the plan. It was
yeah,
always Loma was
but
always the plan.
but
Loma just happened to lose. It was always gonna be Loma and Shakur was always the plan.
but I mean Loma, he ain't said nothing about fighting Shakur though.
Exactly. Loma don't want to fight nigga, but I'm saying that's the plan for that's the
He could
plan. That's
fight
what Shakur want.
Cambosis. Loma
That's
could go fight Cambosis for a vacant belt, and Cambosis already got the IBO. He already got a belt, bro. You know what I mean? So if he fights Shakur, a lot of people think he gonna lose that fight. He don't have a chance, but he could win against Cambosis. I think he gonna beat
But
Cambosis,
what I'm saying is,
Lomachenko.
why you doing all of that, bro? A nigga, why is you trying to fight everybody that don't want to fight instead of the nigga that wants to fight?
Loma gonna duck him? Loma gonna duck Shakur? Is that what you saying?
Loma don't want to fight, bro. Fight the nigga that
He
want to
ducking.
fight you.
Okay, and that's Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, like
Yup, that's what I. Yup. What you think about that, Cam? So shit, he
Jermaine Ortiz get through his fight in September and make that shit happen, bro.
like if Loma really wanted to fight Shakur, you don't need the sanctioning
Like
bodies to
Jermaine Ortiz
mandate
better
that
look
fight.
good. He better look sharp as fuck in this fight too.
He
you
don't
said
got
he
look,
better
why he
look.
got to do all that? Why he got to do all that? Why he got to
Cause,
look sharp
bro,
in the fight?
nigga, he was supposed to have a fight and was
Why he
then.
got to look
All
sharp in
right,
the
bro.
fight, bro?
So chop. So basically,
He was
you think
supposed
I
to
should be
have a
talking
fight
about?
and had a back injury and
Hey,
came on the weight almost 5 pounds over.
hey, chop. So basically, you saying like I should be talking about Shakur fighting Jermaine Ortiz instead of Shakur fighting Tank. Is that what you telling me?
No, you could talk about that. You could talk about some fighting Tank, but we know that shit is unrealistic. Let's talk about some realistic shit. I mean, this nigga went all the way to Japan to fight a nigga, Yoshino. Telling all this bullshit when he had Jermaine Ortiz right there pulling up, nigga. That shit was easy money.
You said Jermaine Ortiz pulled up on him.
I thought he
Yeah.
fought. I thought he fought Yoshino to become a mandatory though,
He
like
could and listen, he was
stature in the
mandated no
division.
matter who no matter he could have picked anybody in the top 15, bro.
But I'm
To
saying it
become the
wouldn't have been a
mandatory.
mandatory though.
He could afford anybody in the top 15 to become the mandatory. Because he was already mandated to become the mandatory. So all you had to do is fight any nigga in the top 15. You all that gimmick shit he was talking about going down the line and all that bullshit. He was doing all that for the people. Like, nigga, you ain't had to do none of that, nigga. Going down the line on top rank, nigga, would have been Jermaine Ortiz. You had like, I'm trying to fight Williams Zepeda on Golden Boy. I'm trying to fight Eastside Cruz that's on PBC. Nigga, you capping, bro. You know all this bullshit, nigga. Your fans believe that cap shit. Like, nigga. That's one thing. My man don't be
Hey, y'all
doing
can
all
hear me?
that shit. Yeah, go. I hear you now.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna ask you like this, Chop. Do you feel like Shakur keep that same energy with Jermaine Ortiz?
No, he be trying to avoid that shit. He'll say like, "Oh, I fuck him up," but I don't see that energy though. You know what I'm saying? You saying that shit, you ain't proving it.
What do you think about when some Shakur fans say, "Oh, they not interested in a Jermaine Ortiz fight, or that fight is not big enough. We want big fights with Tank Davis. We want the fight with Tank Davis. Jermaine Ortiz, they not interested. They said they not excited about that fight. They not
And,
excited about
and we not excited about Shakur. Like, how about that? Like, nigga, how about that? You ain't Shakur ain't big enough for Tank. That's what I'm saying. Niggas always. That's what I'm saying.
So you
Niggas always want the
so you
opportunity. Don't never want to get an opportunity. Like
so pretty much you saying Shakur got to go see Jermaine Ortiz first before he talk about anybody.
exactly. That's how I feel. Like if you a nigga, like if you want the same respect, right? If you want the same respect, you want everybody to fight you. You want everybody should be able to fight you, but a nigga can't call you out when you fight them. Like, but you could call everybody out and expect everybody to fight
And
you.
show up
But
to your hometown. And
yeah,
show up to your hometown. And show up to your fight. Nigga showed up
yeah,
to your fight. Nigga showed up to your hometown. And he
yeah.
was
You
talking
want to do all
shit.
this?
He was there talking shit.
He's picking on Ken
Ortiz
bullshit.
was there talking shit, bro.
Yeah, like
he
he don't really want that
said he's
smoke, nigga.
picking up Gervonta.
Yeah, he
He
gonna
said he
pick
don't
on
want
Ken
that smoke with
bullshit.
who?
He don't
He
want
don't
that
want
smoke
that
with
smoke
Jermaine
with who?
Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz, he know it's gonna be a fight for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? He pick on little niggas. He pick on little niggas, slow niggas that really can't fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. He weight bullying niggas at 26, weight bullying niggas at 30, and then picking bums at 35. Like,
But Shakur did say he will fuck up Ortiz though. He said as soon as that bell ring, ding ding ding, he said he
Man,
about to
I don't
take
even
off
know
on that
why
nigga.
Chop entertaining this
that shit
bullshit. He gonna
sound
beat
good.
that nigga ass. Ain't gonna
That shit
fucking
sound
sound
good.
good.
Prove it.
That nigga
Hey,
suck. He's
and
gonna
Chop, you
beat
talking
that
about this
nigga
fight
ass.
right here on the screen? You want me to
I'm
put this
talking.
picture up, Chop? This the
Come on,
picture you
man.
want to
Exactly.
see?
Nigga, Shakur gonna wipe that nigga
Exactly.
nose. Fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. You know what I mean? Or he want to fight niggas that's gonna be weight drained or something. He want the nigga.
Hey, this
Oh,
the fight right here, Cam. This the one. He gotta
I
settle this
guess,
smoke with
bro. I
Ortiz. Like,
guess we
hey,
gotta add another body
why
to
you
the
gotta
mix,
guess
man.
about it
hey, you
though?
know what he
Why you
gonna
gotta
say? He
guess
gonna
Who,
say
about it?
nigga?
Jermaine.
Cause that nigga ain't ready, bro.
He gonna say
Who?
Jermaine
Why?
He,
Nigga,
how
Ortiz.
he
that
ain't
He,
nigga
ready
not
for
even ready
Loma,
for that
nigga?
smoke.
He fought Loma, nigga. How he
I
ain't
don't give a
ready?
fuck about
He
no
beat up
Loma,
on
nigga.
mm-hmm.
nigga Shakur trying to fight Loma.
Right. And that nigga ain't trying to fight him.
You
But
trying to fight a
Ortiz trying to
nigga that he
fight him.
already fought? Like that don't make
Ortiz
no
trying to fight
sense.
him.
So why you keep trying to fight niggas that don't want to fight you?
All right, bro.
Ain't that
So
a bully?
so when
Ain't
let's
that the
get through
bully?
Ortiz fight in September and make that shit
Hey,
happen, bro.
hey,
Ain't nothing
ain't
else to
that the
talk
bully,
about.
right? And why you want to fight everybody that don't want to fight you, but except the nigga that want to fight you?
All right. So
That's what bullies
after his
do,
fight
nigga.
in September, make that shit happen.
That's what bullies. That's shit that bullies do. I want to fight that nigga. That nigga don't want to fight me. That nigga, you want to fight everybody that don't want to fight you. But the nigga that want to fight you, you act like you can't see that nigga.
He did
Oh,
show up to the fight though. He sure did
yeah.
pull up to that fight though.
And he was talking
I ain't gonna
cash
lie.
shit, like,
Yup, he was. He was. Nigga,
yeah,
like, I
he
ain't
was
gonna
talking
lie.
cash shit.
You can't let that
Like,
type
he
of
like,
shit
nigga, I
slide.
really want that.
And y'all got the same promoter. And y'all both
Even
fight
at the
on
Yoshino
ESPN.
fight, he said, nigga, that should have been me in the ring. Like, that should have been me in the ring. But you went
Yup,
all the way
he
to
did say
Japan to
that. He
find a nigga.
did say that. He did say that.
Yeah.
But Shakur
Nigga,
was like, I'm gonna fuck that nigga up though. Shakur was like, nigga, as soon as that bell ring, nigga, ding, ding, ding. He said, I'm on you, nigga.
how
Shakur was
you
like,
how
Shakur
you
said
gonna
he gonna
pass a
fuck that
nigga?
nigga up, chop. But
How
he
you gonna
gotta
pass a
do it
nigga that
though,
live in your
bro.
same state?
Cause
A
I
nigga that live in your same state, you went to Japan to get a nigga. You went all the way to China to find the opponents, a nigga that's live right down the street from you. You brought a nigga from Japan to Jersey when you just could afford a Jersey nigga
Oh,
in
we
Jersey.
gonna body this nigga, bro.
That
Gonna
gonna be
put
a
this
good ass
nigga in the
fight
pack
though.
next,
You
bro.
wanted to put on a spectacular performance on the
That's
Chinese
a
thing.
good ass fight though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's a
That
good
nigga
ass
Jermaine
gonna
fight.
wipe
Ortiz
that
would
Jermaine
have
nigga
gave that
nose
nigga
clean,
Jermaine
bro.
hell.
Like
Ortiz
I
selling the
said.
fuck out that fight, bro.
He
He
would have
been
gave that
calling
nigga
out
hell.
Shakur, bro.
He know Jermaine Ortiz got a post. He don't want to fight a nigga with a post, a nigga with a little bit of skills, a nigga that's your size with a little bit of skills that's
He
gonna give you
bigger than
some
Shakur
fits.
Oh
though. He
God,
bigger
bro.
than Shakur, and he a
Yeah, he
switcher.
bigger than
He
Shakur, but
switched.
Shakur is bigger than everybody else. So now, nigga, what's up? And then
That's a good fight. So with that being said, we know who Shakur gonna fight. Jermaine Ortiz.
we gonna see if he
We
really
said,
like that.
you think this the fight? This the fight that's really gonna show it? You think Ortiz gonna test him?
Yeah, I think Ortiz gonna test him. He gonna give him hell.
Ortiz ain't got the power like that though. He only got 9 knockouts.
Yeah,
I think he
I
only
mean
got 9 knockouts.
they both ain't got the power like that. He
So
probably
I don't
punched
see
just as
Ortiz.
hard as
Ortiz
Shakur.
do he do got a little bit of power because he hurt Lomachenko in round number 2 with a left hook. He hurt Loma with a left hook. I ain't gonna lie. He hurt that
And,
motherfucker. He got a
and he
little bit
got a
of
little
pop
bit of
though.
skills. And he athletic
He
a
got
little.
skills. He do got skills. He got skills. That nigga tough.
He,
Hey,
he,
so
he ain't no Robinson Conseca. He ain't no
Ortiz tough. He tough. I thought he beat Lomachenko. He hurt Lomachenko too in that fight. So he should be undefeated, really. You know, hey Chop. So if Shakur, if he gonna fight Jermaine Ortiz, who is Tank Davis gonna fight? He gonna fight Isaac Cruz in a rematch? That's what
Yep.
yep. That's
oh,
the
You
fight
know
for
that's the
Tank
next
then.
fight, nigga.
He
oh.
yep.
If that it still a be a,
We
it
gon' we
still a
gonna
be
get we gonna get that nigga a rematch, and we just gotta
Let's
knock
keep it
that
real
nigga
then,
out,
since we keeping
even
it
though his
real.
still be
bum
a
ass
better
don't even
opponent.
deserve the fucking rematch.
Eastside Cruz would still be a better opponent than anybody Shakur Ford.
Ortiz is a credible opponent because I thought he beat Loma though, bro.
I'm saying
Ortiz, I think, is better than Cruz though. Pitbull Cruz though. I would
But
say Jermaine Ortiz would beat
Shakur has proved way
Pitbull
more
though.
than Pitbull though, so that shit
I
is
think Jermaine
irrelevant.
Ortiz could beat Pitbull Cruz, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think
uh
he might beat him.
nah,
Yeah, I think he will beat him.
I
Actually,
think Pitbull could knock Jermaine Ortiz out.
hell nah, bro.
Facts.
He
Jermaine
couldn't even knock
Ortiz.
out Giovanni Cabrera. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What that mean? Why do
What
niggas
you
say shit like
mean,
that,
bro?
man?
What that mean? Giovanni
Niggas that say
Cabrera was,
niggas that say
everybody
something
was
about the
saying he was
one
supposed to
person.
be
Ortiz
a
got
fucking
skills,
bum.
bro.
What does that mean? Niggas that say, "Oh, you could not this nigga."
Or
That don't have,
Jermaine Ortiz
what that
got
got to do
skills,
about
bro.
all the other
He was
niggas?
He got
outboxing
more skills
Loma,
than
bro.
Giovanni
Jermaine
Cabrera.
Ortiz was
But
outboxing Loma, bro.
if you did knock all the other niggas out, why do niggas always point to the one nigga you did knock out?
I didn't talk about the one nigga you didn't knock out. I talked about
You
your
didn't know
last
Giovanni
fight.
Cabrera.
That was your last fight. That's the last
What are
time I
you
seen
talking
you on the
about?
fucking TV.
That don't mean he can't knock Jermaine Ortiz out though. That don't mean that.
You can knock out any nigga you jump in the ring with, bro.
He
Okay, so my
definitely
What do
can't
you
point
knock out
mean?
exactly.
Jermaine Ortiz, though. He
My
can't
point
knock out Jermaine
exactly.
Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz will outbox Pitbull Cruz. He much bigger than Pitbull, bro.
I think Pitbull knock
Pitbull
him
was
out.
getting, nah, never that, bro.
Uh,
Loma couldn't knock him out, bro. Loma couldn't knock him
Loma
out,
don't
bro.
hit like Eastside Cruz.
Man, Esau Cruz is nothing. What is we talking
Nigga,
about?
he hitting
Niggas
though.
trying to say it like Pitbull,
Man, he could
a
even
world
knock the
beater or
dude
something.
out
I'm
he
saying
just
like
fought, though.
Pitbull or
Out of here.
Pitbull. I ain't saying they're world beater.
Pitbull
I'm
ain't
just
no
Pitbull's not
fucking
like that,
world
bro.
beater,
I
nigga.
didn't
Like,
say he
come
a
on,
world
bro.
beater. I just said he a Pitbull, nigga. That's all.
All right, bro. I
Pitbull ain't
guess.
shit, nigga.
I
I'm
guess,
saying
bro.
like
Nigga, that
you ain't
niggas
gotta
ain't
be,
shit, bro. I
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
gotta be
lie.
a world beater,
Man,
nigga.
nigga, I'm telling you, Jermaine
I'm
Ortiz will
so sick of
outbox him.
Pitbull,
Jermaine
dog.
Ortiz will give him a boxing lesson, bro.
I
Jermaine
know he
Ortiz will
better.
jab the shit
I know
out
he
that
better
dude,
than
bro.
I got,
He
Yoshino.
got way better footwork, bro.
I got Murderella beating his ass.
He better than Yoshino.
Morataya,
I got him beating the shit out of Pitbull.
yeah, Morataya more talented than Pitbull for sure.
And he got more pop, nigga.
Pitbull, he just had that good performance against Tank Davis. Because before the Tank Davis fight, he was a nobody. He got
No,
that fight, had a good performance, and
no,
since
no.
then, it been
Pitbull,
up for him. It
Pitbull
been
been
up.
putting shit down before Tank and after Tank.
Nah.
Tank just put
Nigga,
him on the
an
big
old
stage,
ass
nigga.
Gamboa nigga that he knocked out.
Yeah, nigga that Devin couldn't knock out.
Man, Gamboa washed up like a motherfucker. Devin
But Devin
Haney,
Haney ain't knock him
he,
out.
Devin Haney couldn't
we
knock
got a
out a
pusher.
pillow.
We on a, everybody know Devin Haney ain't got no power.
No, they said Devin Haney had knockout of the year.
Well, he
Get the
did that
fuck
one
on.
time
That
in
would
2019. That was a long time ago.
man.
He ain't knocked nobody out ever since then. He hasn't knocked out nobody ever since.
That fucking overhand right. Nigga,
And
I'm
Devin
making
Haney
that
keep
shit.
winning. You see Devin Haney keep winning fights, and now he about to go fight Regis Prograis. He about to go beat up Regis. I thought Lomachenko beat him though, but I think Devin Haney gonna beat up Regis. He gonna beat the shit out of Regis. Devin
Listen,
Haney gonna beat the shit out of Regis, bro.
listen, y'all niggas know I don't fuck with Devin, but I'm starting to like Devin more than Shakur because
Cause you
these
know Shakur
Shakur
is a real
fans.
threat. You
No, it's
know
because
Shakur is a threat, bro.
it's because these Shakur fans be camping and Devin out here putting that work in.
Man, Devin Haney ain't doing shit, bro. That nigga running from Shakur. That nigga running. You know Shakur is a real threat, bro. So now you know what I'm saying. Since
I
Devin
just
Haney
like to
ran up
fuck
to
with April
140,
fan.
hey, since Devin Haney going up to 140, you ain't got to worry about him no more. You got to worry about Shakur. So now you know what I'm saying. You know what's up. You know Shakur is the threat. That's why you don't fuck with Shakur because he a big ass threat for your boy Tank Davis.
He definitely not no threat, no.
You know he the biggest threat to Tank Davis.
Not at all. That nigga, he
You know
just
what's
another
up.
nigga. He just
He
another
just
nigga
another
that's gonna be
nigga.
on the.
He on the one on the pound for pound.
He gonna be a
He the
nigga
one
that's
that spar Tank. He spar Tank. He helped Tank Davis get ready for Pedraza.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and even Tank Davis was like, man, that nigga cold, bro. He was like, when I sparred with him, he look, cause they did an interview with Ellie Setback. This when they was all buddy and shit. They was all hanging out and shit. And Tank Davis was like, yeah, I think Tank Davis had like a white shirt on, and he was like, nigga, he was like, man, when I sparred him the first time, he was, man, that nigga was cold, bro. I had to be on my shit. He was like, man, I had to be. He said I had to come correct and shit. He said I had to be on my shit, bro, sparring with Shakur. He said because the first time he sparred with him, he was like, man, I had to come back and be on my shit, bro. He was like, that nigga was nice. He was like, that nigga was cold, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen,
Tank didn't say that shit.
Sparring is
He
cool
said
and
that
all,
nigga
right?
cold. Cause they was all buddy. They was all there laughing, hanging out with each other. Cause Shakur was young as shit.
They
He was
said
like a
Spence.
young ass nigga.
Listen, Spence gave Floyd good work.
Yeah,
We
you
all
seen
know
what
that.
Crawford did to him. And we all seen what Crawford did to him. He put him in
Exactly.
the dirt.
Floyd
That's
was the
my point
same
right
age
there.
as
Crawford body and
Crawford.
shit though.
Floyd was the
Chop
same age as
Crawford out
Crawford.
here murking niggas.
When Floyd,
Crawford a killer. He a
He put
certified
shit
killer,
down
bro.
like he take.
Floyd was the same age as Crawford when Floyd sparred with
Hey, Tank
Spence.
and Crawford really them
Crawford out here
niggas
putting
right
shit
now.
down like he take.
They them niggas, but you know, this what how I'm looking at it. Crawford like what 35, 36. So Crawford, he a
Floyd was
part
the
of a
same age as Spence when
but check
when he was the
check
same age
this
as
out.
Bud
This how I'm looking at it.
when he sparred him.
Crawford, but look, Crawford at 36 years old, right? He a part of a different generation. But you know who's like the next nigga after Crawford, like really when it comes to like age and shit, is Tank. Cause Tank is like, how old is Tank? 20, 29,
28.
28. So
Yeah.
Crawford from 36 to Tank 28. The next nigga I would say
And was
maybe
30.
is Shakur. Shakur might be the next nigga after Tank Davis. Cause even though was Shakur what 25 or 26? Well, he too
26.
close to Tank.
He's
Yeah, he
26.
might. Yeah, cause he coming up under Tank though, really. He you know what I mean? I don't know. Or is him and Tank, they too close. 2 years apart. That's kind of close though, bro.
Uh-huh.
That they probably they gotta fight. And there only could be one. That's like the new Spence and
They gon'
Crawford.
they
That's the
gonna
new
fight.
Spence and Crawford.
They gonna
That's the
fight.
new one. Because we gotta find out who era is it between Tank and Shakur. They are part of the same era. They are part of the same era, bro.
This is
They gotta
Tank
fight
era.
each other.
This is
It's
Tank era.
Tank era. Shakur
Tank
said
era.
it's his. Shakur said it's his. Terrence Crawford passed the torch to Shakur. He said Shakur gonna be number one.
Shakur say anything, man.
Terrence Crawford says Shakur gonna be number one. He the number
Why
one
wouldn't
pound
he?
for pound. He
Why
passing the
wouldn't he?
torch. Shit, he could pick Keyshawn Davis. He could pick somebody else.
No. He fuck with Shakur more than he fuck with Keyshawn.
Well, he fuck with a lot of fighters.
Yeah, but he fuck with Shakur more.
Well, they both got the same trainer.
But he fuck with Shakur more.
Yeah, hey, that's what you say, but he fuck with all of them. So check this out with Tank Davis. Tank Davis, yeah, he that nigga, bro. But we need to make that fight right there between Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson to find out who era is it. That's like the new Spencer Crawford.
It's
That's the
gonna
new
happen.
Spencer
It's
Crawford.
gonna happen, little nigga. It's gonna happen. Little nigga gotta get in line. You know what I mean? Put some work in. You know what I'm saying? Do something like what's wrong with these little niggas? They want everything instant. You know what I'm saying? You just can't come in and get the top dog, nigga.
He's certified. He already.
You
What
just
you
want
mean?
the top dog like off a rip. You ain't certified enough.
So who Tank gonna fight then?
Whoever you feel like fighting. But I'm telling you, I keep telling y'all don't want
He
to
don't feel like
believe
fighting
me.
Shakur.
Yeah,
He said
yeah,
it on the Ross podcast. He
yeah.
said he was coming at niggas.
Yes,
He said
he
after
said
Ryan's.
he
He
said he
said
was
after
coming.
Ryan Garcia, he coming at niggas. So it's
Yes,
after Ryan Garcia. When he gonna come at? When he gonna come at these niggas?
I
When he gonna
keep
come at
telling you.
Shakur?
I keep telling you. He listen. It's a
Or
pecking
was he
order.
just talking? Was he
It's a
just talking?
no. It's a pecking order. It's a pecking order.
Cause that's what the
Yeah,
people want, bro.
y'all
They
niggas
don't want to
don't.
see the Ortiz fight, bro. People want to talk about Shakur and Tank, nigga.
It's a
Niggas
pecking
that
order. It's a.
nobody care about the like.
I
If I say
understand.
Shakur versus Ortiz,
I
like
understand.
that
The
shit
people
cool,
gotta
bro.
relax. The people
They
has to
want Tank,
relax.
bro. This the fight that the
My
people want to
nigga,
see,
he
bro.
got a hit list. Certain niggas, you got a hit list, and the nigga that's at the top of the hit list, that nigga last name is Haney, and then there's a
Nah, you
nigga at
keep
the
saying
second.
that because you don't want that Shakur smoke, bro.
No, listen.
Nah,
That
you
don't
supposed
take
to say
away.
Shakur,
Listen,
bro.
that don't take away the Shakur smoke.
Nah.
That
Nah,
don't
Devin
take
Haney
away the
fight at
Shakur
140,
smoke.
bro. Keep
Y'all
that
keep,
same energy with Shakur, nigga.
y'all niggas keep
Nah,
it.
y'all niggas trying to
Listen, just because you the second nigga in line, that don't have nothing to
nah,
do
he the
with it.
first nigga in line. They both at
Like,
135,
listen,
nigga. He called
like
out Tank Davis on
if
TMZ,
we
nigga.
was both at McDonald's, right, and I pulled up first, right, I'm gonna get my food first.
You gotta keep that same energy with Shakur, bro. You just saying that because Devin Haney fight at 140. So
No, I'm
you
just
know what I
saying
mean? You
who's
acting like you want to fight somebody at a different weight division, bro. Keep the
no.
same energy with the man right there on that picture.
Is Devin Haney is not the
Because you know
undisputed
Shakur
champion.
is a threat. You
Is
know
Devin
Shakur is a
Haney the
threat.
undisputed champion at 135? Is Shakur
Man, Devin Haney he don't even fight at 135 no more.
I'm just asking you, is he the undisputed champion at 135?
Yeah, but he moved up to
Okay.
140, bro. He moved up to 140, bro.
Tank
So
went to
keep
140
that
too.
same energy. Keep that same energy with Shakur, bro. Shakur
Charlo is
called
fighting at
Tank
68.
Davis.
He's
Tank
Charlo is
Davis said
fight
he coming at Shakur. He said he was
Charlo is
gonna come
fighting
at
at
Shakur.
68,
When he
but
gonna
he's
come at
also
Shakur?
like Canelo went to
So
75, right? But he's
who
still
Tank
the
gonna fight?
undisputed champion at
Y'all
68.
about you said whoever Tank want to fight, that's who he gonna fight. So he want to fight. He want to fight against Pitbull again, huh? The Pitbull rematch. That's the fight.
No,
So
if
that's
that's
the
I
realistic
don't
fight.
think if listen,
You talking about Devin Haney? That's not realistic, bro.
I
He
keep
fight at
trying to tell
140. He
you.
fighting Regis.
I keep trying to tell you, man. Well, if he fight Regis, that means Tank may not be fighting no more this year. So whenever Tank step in that ring again, right?
Why he
It's
can't step in the ring
going
this year with Shakur then? Since Devin Haney got to fight with Regis.
listen, H. I keep trying to tell you, H. It's a pecking order, bro.
So he
It's,
don't want y'all don't want that smoke with Shakur then?
no, we want that smoke with Shakur. It's just in order. Like
They saying that I'm just telling you they saying you don't want no smoke with Shakur. That's what the people are saying.
that's like me saying, like I will listen. It's a pecking order. The same shit I said about like, oh, the Bud and the EJ shit, right? We understand it's a pecking order, right? I want Boost to get a shot, whatever, but it's a pecking order. You know what I'm saying? Niggas
What
gotta
if
he gotta handle
what
that
if people
first.
want to see that? Nah, that shit. Niggas want to see you fight Shakur, bro. The people want to hear that, bro. Talk
Yeah.
about that picking order and shit. Niggas ain't trying to hear
The people gotta
that.
wait.
They ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga. They want to see this fight right here, nigga.
The people gotta wait. They turn.
Nah, so y'all ain't ready for Shakur? That what you telling me?
The people want to see Devin and Tank too.
Devin Haney fight at 140. You got to fight with Regis Prograis. Shakur ain't got no fight. Tank Davis, he ain't got no fight. Let's set that fade up
Shakur
next.
got to fight.
Shakur waiting.
He's
He ain't
waiting
got
on
no
Loma.
fight.
He's waiting on Loma.
Shit, he could be waiting on Tank.
He's not waiting on Tank. He's waiting on Loma.
So why you say he waiting on Loma?
Because that's the fight that they want. He waiting on Loma. But they waiting on Devin.
Loma ain't trying to fight him?
They waiting on Devin to give up a belt. And Devin is stalling niggas the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so why he ain't waiting on Tank Davis?
He ain't waiting on Tank. That nigga don't want to. Bro,
You
that
said
nigga
he
got
don't
a
want no
ball.
what?
He don't want no smoke. That nigga Bob ain't send him over to PBC. He ain't sending. Bob ain't
No, that's
sending
not
him.
what he said. He said it on TMZ. Look, after Tank Davis knocked out Ryan Garcia, Shakur went on TMZ and said he want to fight Tank Davis. He said that fight gonna be like LeBron James versus Michael Jordan. That's what he said
Listen, he
on
won.
TMZ.
He won the fight. Listen, he won the fight, Tank. That don't mean he gonna get it, man. He won the
Why
fight, Tank.
why he can't get it?
He ain't run that past his balls, nigga.
How we know? He said he wanted, and Jay Prince and them said they want that smoke. Jay Prince said he want that smoke with Tank Davis.
That's it. Niggas want a lot of shit, but you gotta wait. Like,
so y'all ain't ready?
Oh, we ready. We ready, nigga. We
Shakur
always
said he
ready.
ready right now.
It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like if it's a nigga who asked I wanted to whoop first, right? Like Devin, you know what I'm saying? He been talking shit for some years. Like Shakur, you just became like, you know what I'm saying? A nigga
You
that
keep saying Devin name. Devin got a fight with Regis Prograis at 140. Now let's keep the same energy with Shakur.
I
He
keep
talking
telling
plenty of
you.
shit. He talking plenty of shit. He was the one that was
Listen,
saying
just
he
because
said that
Devin
Tank would never fight him, and then Tank was like, "Oh nigga, why you saying on Twitter I would never fight you, but then you want to come to my locker room and take pictures with me?" So if Tank really felt like that, this nigga talking about him, nigga fight him then, nigga. Send a nigga a contract then, nigga.
just
And
because
you want to come
Devin
at niggas, come at Shakur then like he said he was, nigga. Or was he
just
just
because
capping?
Devin has a fight
Or
at
was Tank
140
just capping?
has nothing to do with Tank. When Tank step in that ring again, it will be against Devin Haney.
Nah, what about Shakur? We want to see the Shakur fight. Tank and
After
Shakur.
the Devin Haney fight.
Nah, nigga,
Like
keep
you
that
don't
same
get to
energy,
skip
nigga.
the line.
Nah, keep that same energy. Devin
You
Haney
don't get
fighting
to
at
skip the
140,
line.
nigga. Shakur
You
fight
know,
at
I know
135 with
Bill
Tank
told him
Davis, nigga.
that.
You know what's up, nigga? Keep that same energy with Shakur,
I
nigga.
know Bill told
Shakur
him.
want that smoke with Tank, nigga. Nigga, what's up, nigga? Shakur coming for the number one spot, nigga.
I
He
know
want to be
Bill
the
told
man,
him.
nigga.
Listen,
Hey, Tank Davis is the man to beat. Well, Shakur said he could beat him, nigga. And he
Shakur
want
got a
that smoke with
balls,
your
bro.
boy, nigga. Nah, nigga,
Shakur got a
Shakur calling
balls.
out Tank Davis, nigga.
Shakur got a balls, bro. He got to answer the
Hey,
Bob,
Shakur want that smoke with Tank, nigga.
bro.
We want
Listen,
to see this fight ASAP. We want this fight ASAP, homie. We don't want to see the Devin Haney fight. Fuck Devin Haney. We want to see Tank and Shakur, nigga. This the new fight, nigga. That's what everybody want to see, nigga. It's hot, nigga. I was on the Rise podcast. Everybody talking about Tank versus Shakur, nigga. Nigga, they telling Coach Kenny. Coach Kenny was like, I ain't gonna say nothing about Shakur. And then that nigga Senior was like, oh, nigga, Shakur got niggas scared to say something about him. He was like, Senior was like, nigga, Coach Kenny, you scared to say something about Shakur? Coach Kenny, like, last time I say something about
he
Shakur,
get butt hurt.
he get a hey, nigga, y'all
A
ain't
nigga
saying nothing
butt
about
hurt every
Shakur.
time he say that.
Man, y'all niggas scared to say something about Shakur, bro.
No,
I'm gonna keep
he just get
instigating that
butt hurt.
shit. I'm gonna keep
Coach
going
Kenny
to the
like
Rise
listen.
podcast, instigating that shit, making Coach Kenny say some shit, making that shit go viral, nigga. Fuck it.
Ain't no doubt.
Hey, yeah, like last time he was talking that shit. Watch. Yeah.
Making that
But
shit
y'all,
look.
we gonna see if y'all really want that smoke though, Chop. Or was y'all just capping like Haney was?
No.
I want to see y'all niggas running out the ring when Shakur pull up.
Yeah. That nigga can't
Oh,
even get
I'm
it out
just
of the ring.
saying.
Yeah.
Why not?
Cause he can't, nigga. We don't let
Why?
little
Because
niggas
he
step
ain't
in
with
your ring.
PBC. Because he ain't PBC. He was
Exactly.
just in the ring with Bud Crawford and them. He with Bud Crawford PBC. He pulling up at the Showtime fights, nigga.
Yeah,
He was there. Tank
Bud
was in
let him in
there.
the ring. Bud let him in the ring.
Well, Bud running shit around there now on Showtime.
Yeah, all
Bud
right.
that nigga. Bud
Yeah,
running shit. He knocking out
Bud is a
pound for pound,
guest,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Tank knocked out a superstar boxer, Ryan Garcia, who ain't did shit as a fighter. But that nigga Terrence Crawford knocked out a pound for pound, a great fighter, a unified champion.
Listen, he for the nigga that was dead out here. The nigga ain't fighting
Dead
2
out here.
years.
Who
Nigga
who
ain't
murked
fighting
him
2
though?
years.
Who murked him? Who put him in the dirt though? Bud
Car
did it.
crash.
Who caught the body? Who
Car
caught
crash.
the body? Nah, nigga, Bud Crawford. I just see this nigga beating the shit out this nigga. What you
Car
mean?
crash. He had
Uppercutting the fuck
neurological.
out that nigga. That nigga
That
hit
nigga
that
had
nigga with every
neurological
punch.
damage.
He hit that nigga with every punch in he sure did give him some fucking brain damage. That nigga hit that nigga with every punch in the game. I seen that
Yo,
nigga hit that nigga with everything.
bro, the
That
car
nigga
crash
looked like
already knocked
fucking
him out, bro.
that made that nigga Bud Crawford look like goddamn Mayweather on some motherfucking Marvin
Hey,
Hagler type shit. That nigga looked
hey,
like Hagler.
hey, if you was to get in a car crash, right? And if you was to get in a car crash and a nigga roll up on you,
But everybody just picked that nigga though.
no,
Everybody, nigga, you was
I'm
picking the
just talking
nigga.
shit. I talking
You
shit.
know, hey, Bud Crawford, you know what's up with that nigga, a
I just
killer.
know
You
the Bud
can't.
fans is listening, and then
Hey,
I like
that
fucking
nigga,
with the
Bud.
Bud fans.
Hey, that nigga, man, he different, bro. Hey, he always been like that though. Since I first
No,
seen
I ain't
him
gonna hold. I ain't
against
gonna hold you
Gambo.
though. I ain't gonna hold you. I still don't like that nigga, but you gotta respect it though. I ain't gonna hold
Hey,
you. Like watching the
he
fight
beat the
though, I
shit
was
out of him.
like watching the fight though. I was geeked up though. Like watching the fight, I was geeked up for Bud. Like I was watching
He
it with
beat
my
the shit
daughters
out of
and
him.
shit. I took my kids to Dave and Buster's and shit, so I'm watching it. Like my 15-year-olds and shit. They like, oh damn, who you want to win? I'm telling them like Spencer and shit, right? Nigga Bud start fucking that nigga up. They go, hey dad, switch now. Hey dad, you better switch now.
Hey,
They like,
he
hey
beat the
dad, I'm
shit out
going
that
with
nigga.
Bud. Hey dad, I'm going with Bud. I'm going with Crawford. They wasn't saying Bud. They like, dad, I'm going with Crawford. Switch
Cause they
now. He
like the way
fucked
that
up.
nigga fight. They
Yeah,
like the way that nigga fight, bro. That
they
nigga
like he fucked his
exciting, bro. Yeah, bro. Beat the shit out that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna
fuck.
lie. Bud Crawford different, bro. That nigga, he a killer, man. And that fight was exciting though. That fight was exciting.
Word.
That was a war, bro. You know what I'm saying? Both
I ain't
fighters
going
came
to.
to go to war. And that nigga, he put him out, bro. He put him
Mm-hmm.
out, bro. For sure,
He
bro.
definitely fucked
But
him up.
hell yeah. But Chop, let's wrap this shit up, bro. We gonna come back and do it again tomorrow, my boy. You
All right,
already know what time it is. For
you
sure.
already know.
All
You already
right.
know.
For sure,
All right,
Chop.
salute H. Or
All right,
Cam,
my
man. He left.
nigga. Yeah,
Salute Cam.
he
Salute
dipped
to the
out.
chat. You already
For
know.
sure.
The
My
mob.
nigga Chop. Mob, nigga, you already know.
You
For
already know.
sure.
Hey, man,
All
listen.
right. All right, my nigga.
All right.
For sure.
All right, bet.